加了 mistake。PS 的话，他们打的也确实还挺好的，我觉得也可以放在这个位置。Team Secret 啊，动作大。
Alright, guys, we are back with the PMGC watch parties. Let's freaking go. And why in the world APG is the first place? Can someone explain to me? I didn't watch yesterday's game at all. And what happened, bro? What did I miss? What did I miss? Sin for real, welcome back. Cold, welcome back. Chen Bohan, welcome back. Remnant, welcome back. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? APG's gaming, but can it still game? Can it still game when Xifan's watching them? That's the question of the day. If APG sucks today, we know who to blame. Imagine they didn't qualify. Imagine if I do 2 watch parties back to back today and tomorrow, and they didn't make it. Like they don't make it. Imagine. Okay, where is my team secret? Are they at the Oh! Just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. If you stream sniped me in Ultimate Royale, okay, 15th place is where you should belong. 69 watching? Alright, you guys better not quit. Please don't hate. You're talking about me? Xifan, don't curse Team Secret. Bro, they had a beef with me the moment when they decided to, hey, let's stream snipe this Xifan dude in Ultimate Royale. The curse is done. Alright, the curse is made by themselves. Fan 哥今天特别香，什么玩意儿？我操 ！No homie, no homo. Why did you not come yesterday? I was. I want to take a break. I'm busy playing Ion 2. That's what's happened. Yeah, I woke up too late, and also I didn't have like the everything set up. So I figured just like skip one day and let it cook, let APG cook, and they cook bad. They cooked the bad bed. They cooked it so bad. Like Top is about to have like the 5th child or something, you know? Was Top cooking yesterday? You watched Vietnamese stream yesterday? They cursed the Team Secret a lot. Oh, they did? I mean, I had no problem on it. Honestly, I have no problem with the Team Secret players. I'm just like trolling, but you know, maybe next time just don't stream snipe. Focusing on doing more scrims rather than streaming some 20 years old streamer from China. Cool? I think that will give you like a even better practice. No, Nomi. Wait, do we have Nomi in this PMGC, guys? Is Nomi's team in? Let's find out! Bro, you missed yesterday's movie? How good was it? Were they like dominate every single game? Like that kind of dominance? We have Nobu. Nobu's playing. Wait, what placement is the what placement is the D plus Kia? No. APG players relax. Yesterday was crazy. Apart from fifth match, APG was absolutely went nuts. APG went nuts. Wait. Let me see. Falak 1v3 on loops. When was that? Let me go back. Let me go back and check. Falak 1v3 on loops. People were saying Falak got poisoned, isn't it? Which match is it, guys?
I mean,
which match is it?
Well, but they do have
which match?
Potentially stowed away in and amongst those buildings.
Which Max? Which match?
The nades there starting to fly.
No way.
Going long. Not quite on target.
I see set of craters. I think that's all they can do. I think this is a smart play, especially here on Rondo with the destructible
What timestamp? What timestamp is the Falak 1v3? The second match? What timestamp? Give me the exact timestamp from the live stream.
Huge number of smokes. I think that's 10 smokes just then invested by APG to be able to stretch out wide, move that vehicle into one of those craters. A first knock onto Noki is good, but it's now 9Z who are eating the majority of lead right now as they crawl on forwards. They don't have anywhere to go.
Bro, did you guys even watch the match? Why are you guys saying a different thing? Is it first match or second match or the fourth match?
Of a building. It's a tough time. Noki is there, but you can't stand up. You just can't.
Stage 3 is only Rango. The second match?
They have got 3.
Not easy. That is
this one?
For him, but 9Z, the major danger for them on the North Crash.
Yeah, they need like an initial knock.
Of Elim's
way this
Loops down to 1 now. So right here somewhere?
They are in the zone, but Goats also get spotted. Nades in, Goat doing something.
Alter Ego here in this safety angle piece inside. They send all 4 players there.
You gotta be here. You gotta be here.
APG though.
Like Loops is in Gaka and IC is holding this, holding these rocks. So Loops gonna push up on IC, I think.
Get back to they know likely to push south. But I think
okay, one of the IC players got knocked. Lupus is pushing in.
2 knocks down there now. IQ not back up, which means that outpost.
Full squad, 2v4. Oh, Falak got knocked.
They're going to start to put their tendrils over.
By Alter Ego from the distance.
Alter Ego once again on the high ground.
Are they pushing up though?
Boy, but it was Alter Ego.
They haven't pushed up yet. I don't know. Push. Lupus is pushing.
Take full advantage of it, but
kind of slow, to be honest.
Played out, but open
towards Nico, and he's
there we go.
Fantastic.
He did this one.
Played.
Rosemary nade over towards Nico, and he's going to be able to land it.
Falak is in the smoke, 1 HP. Oh, Falak is the last one now.
And now it's in a circle, moving on in. I think it's just Falak with a nade cooking, trying to move past.
Oh, that's perfect nade.
Through the smokes, playing hide and seek, and drops a nade under towards one of them. And it's
oh, bro, what?
Don't know if they know where that nade came from.
Wait, did he get the last guy?
No HP, but he's playing like he's got a full bar right now. Ratto Boy has got a Slovenian
bro.
Play off against on the off angle, but Falak's up to the rock.
What? Oh!
He's now got one more player to deal with. It's all up to him, and he won't quite be able to go the distance. But there's a reason.
Wait, the casters are way better today. No, yesterday, I mean, it's better than the Gauntlet stage. I can feel the energy now. Damn, Falak is cooking. Maybe it was not food poisoning, bro.
As well as Alter Ego in this endgame, but goodness me, Falak is.
Maybe the food boosted his performance or something. That was actually crazy. Not gonna lie. Oh, we have Ruff. Let's go. I played with the Team Falcon players in. Wait, sound? They had no sound, bro. What is this production? They had no sound whatsoever. Yeah, Green told me that Falak, like before yesterday's match, Falak got food poison and went to the hospital. He almost couldn't participate. There's no sound, bro. What the heck they're doing? What the heck they're doing? Is it for all regions all the same or what? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why they don't have sound? Top 3 qualifies. And the survival stage is top. Wait, survival stage is only top 2 teams qualify? That is actually crazy. Total prize $3 million. 10 points for a check-in. Elimination is 1 point. Kogo did the one before. I'm not surprised. Why am I not surprised? Was Timba doing shit? I feel like Timba, to be honest, if I gotta give him my top 3 picks, wait, what is this team? Gen G? What are play? Wait, let me check. You know, since they don't have sound yet, let's check something else. Let me check PMGC. Okay. Group stage qualified. These are the team, right? No, these are. Do they have like a group green? Okay, Gen G. What are the players in here? Yusuf. Wait, that Yusuf. Satin. Yeah, I think I some of the names here, I kind of remember it, but not really sure. If I have to give my top 3, despite we already have like 1 played. I mean, based on what we've seen from Gauntlet, I probably wouldn't give it to APG, but now looking at the leaderboard, I mean, it's not like there's like a better team here that. Wait, why is Team Falcon doing so shit? I kind of want to pick Team Falcon, guys. Despite APG is like, you know what? Let's go with Team Falcon. All right, these would, like, let's say if I didn't watch the leaderboard or anything, these would actually be my purely top 3 pick from this group. Is this valid? Without knowing what happened on day 1, these would be my like top 3 picks going directly to the grand finals. Like these 3 teams in Group Grey. So for you, APG, wait, you guys are telling me you guys are gonna pick APG after what they did in Gauntlet? They literally like bottom on the leaderboard. They've been making questionable plays. Everyone been playing solos and everything. I low key wouldn't pick APG. Like without knowing them to perform this good on day 1 of the group grading. These are the top 3 pick that I'm gonna pick. Pretty much. You weren't live yesterday? No, I was not live. I weren't live yesterday. But now I am. They still have no sound? Gotta be kidding me. Right, bro. Let's check the PL, bro. Let's check the PL stream. Sit. Let's check the PL stream. Let's see if we have something spicy there.
奖励，大奖是不是大奖？少了个状，哇，好精美的奖状啊！
到我了，在贴墙上。等一下，单膝下跪，5号换金呀，335万。
是什么？
没什么，
怎么感觉惩罚我？
你听不出来就行。
哦，
来第3位接受惩罚了。
摆出 S。
They're playing some games or something.
宽简单吗？宽一个呗，
这是弯着的吧？
弯着的，你侧边吧得。
然后你得侧对。
Where's the girls at, bro? Where's the girls at?
就感觉好像
是不是 S 嘛？
不太，你嘴巴得往前。
不是，你切这个得往前，头得往前，
头得往前，
你得这样。
对。
啊，
也
行，也算
像是个 S， 好吧？
小写的 S。
那我们这3位已经接受惩罚了之后呢，再次恭喜33获得了我们本轮游戏的获胜。来展示一下你的奖状。
展现我们的大奖。
恭喜33。
Falcon Tianba going home? Translate some words? No, bro. They be just like yapping. They be just like yapping Chinese, playing some games and playing some like, you know, guess who's right, who's wrong, that kind of thing.
不太理想，是吧？希望在今天他们能够有一个比较好的发挥。那么最后呢，我们一起给天霸加个油，好不好？好。我说3、2、1，大家一起喊天霸加油。
They said let's cheer for Tianba.
天霸加油！好，各位特种兵，那么我们今天的赛前轰炸区到这里就告一段落了，下期还会更加好玩，大家千万不要错过。我们下期再见，
拜拜。
怀凌云初心，向最高处行，明天赋实力，静待花开时。
That's Shanghai QZ.
巅峰在何处？
Oh, what's your peak? You were saying where's your peak?
去年世界杯第3，我以为那是个开始。
Yesterday PMWC
拿到最好的世界赛成绩。
PMWC 3rd place. I thought it was my best.
작년에 트로피를 들어 올리던
It was the beginning, but I didn't realize it was at my peak.
깨달았습니다.
And Nobu said,
박수만큼이나 많은 의심과 마주하게 될 것이다.
no matter like the bigger the achievement, the bigger like the questions.
但也有一种失落感。开心的是我们终于
QZ said, I'm happy that we got the champ,
好像没有我的存在，大家也可以拿冠军。
but I'm disappointed that it seems like without me, people like they still get the champ.
모든 젊은이가 가장
Every youngster has to learn to stand alone the loneliness.
终须浴火，强者必经试炼。
Oh, nice! They did a promo on Nobu too.
沉沦，而是在为下一次爆发蓄力。
大家开玩笑说我是卷王，是因为在我眼里，只有努力不会杀分。
Oh, QZ said Chinese viewers were calling me try hard, but in my eyes, only like putting into efforts will give you the results. I don't care how else people like define me. Blah yada yada yada. And Nobu said there are a lot of like young players, good players. If you wanna stick to the end, you just gotta put more efforts in.
We are the one.
Oh shit, bro! PL quality on top. PL quality on top.
Hello， 各位屏幕面前的特种兵们，大家好，
Bro,
欢迎来到腾讯游
PL
戏
quality on top.
腾讯
That just gave me goosebumps.
Sports 独家制作的2025和平精英全球总决赛的解说席。
Tianba is doing bad because, like, let's be real, QZ doesn't really want to play in
再次
Tianba.
的欢迎各位做客我们的评论席，在这里还是要再次的提醒大家，2025和平精英全球总决赛主题套装极翼全封将于11月28号0点上
Oh, we have a
线
mom
商城，
there.
特种兵们可以前往游戏
Mom, is
商
that
城
you?
进行购买解锁。2025全球总决赛应援套装超能元气即将上线，开赛会有全周期活动，决赛期间开启兑换，和各位特种兵一起为 PL 加油，为 PL 而战。11月28号至
Xifan
12月
PM just English,
24
no
号
audio
前往
now.
和平精
That's why I'm
赛
watching
事专区
Chinese.
观看2025和平精英全球总决赛，完成任务累计经验值，领取25全球总决赛专属枪皮 SVD 相邻迷踪。和平精英高校主理人招募计划火热进行中。
They're just promoting their own game. They're just promoting. They have like university like tournaments and stuff between universities. Like you can sign up now and stuff like that. And they are promoting. They have other live stream platforms, you know, so you can check it out.
抖音看2025和平精英全球总决赛，为 PL 战队助威赢好礼，关注 PL 官号，每日附带抽不停。斗鱼999。
That girl is hot. You need her number. Let's be real, Chief. Let's say if you do have her number, what would be the first line you're gonna text her? You're gonna say namaste or something?
来抽。是的，看明星选手，看高光操作，看新鲜。
基本上看昨天比赛了没看？
看和平精英全球总决赛，一起享受精彩赛事。上腾讯视频看和平精英全球总决赛。
Wait, is the audio back from global stream chat?
好礼观赛更
Is the audio back?
锁定和平精英 PL 视频号观赛抽好礼。
Is the audio back?
赛事精彩内容等你解锁，精彩不打烊。
是的，非常感谢大家今天来看我们的比赛。那么话不多说，直接进入到今天的第一局比赛当中吧。
Is the audio back? Chief acting straight is the gayest thing. W. WD. No? Alright, we're watching this then. We're watching this. Top had a 4KD on day 1. Wait, for real? Top was cooking this bad. Still no sound on global is wild, bro.
Hello， 各位亲爱的观众朋友们
Your res is RLL, not in chat. Oh, okay, okay. What about you show us your the res?
是的，来到了我们今天绿组的第2个比赛日。首先来关注一下我们今天第1场比赛荣都地图的航线哦，这是出现了一次双航线的情况啊。
Let me know when the English stream has song.
在偏向于右侧的这样的一条航线。其实，在昨天的荣都地图比赛里面呢，天霸在前期是有选择了揉点的方式，不过呢，最终因为新宫小镇这个点位啊，有多队共同来到此片区域，所以说天霸最终是选择了暂时的离去。不过来到了第2天，相信他们在经过昨天的调整过后呢，在战术上面一定会有相应的改变。
Xifan BG was surprised again, like in PMGC, like YG won PMWC. Well, we're gonna see. Is BG playing right now?
需要做一些改变啊。就是昨天无论是上半场还是下半场，我们对于天霸的这个战术体系
No sound in English, that's why we're watching Chinese.
多选择我们都讨论过。对，但无论如何啊，在
That's crazy. No sound in global
做出的。
Still no sound is actually crazy.
Justin， 你觉得天霸在今天在荣都地图的打法会改变吗？因为昨天他们没有打起来。
你看今天他们这个跳法你就看出来了。GG 其实相当于保卡。
Guys, you guys better go spam at a global stream. Come to Xifan Watch Party. Xifan Watch Party has sound.
而且
Guys, Xifan Watch Party has sound.
他们这个航线和圈型还不错，
绝对跟他们斗。其实
Falcon versus IC. Red Ox got one. They got 2. One of the IC player got knocked. Flock got knocked. IC is about to get wiped.
召回机制，每位选手都有第2次复活的机会。
But this is Rondo. They can still get a recall.
给到天霸，昨天
天霸 is fighting which team? OG?
真正的团战
They're fighting OG. Wait, China versus India.
已经斩获了1分。
They got one.
打了。
Oh, bro.
放倒一个鹌鹑，那3抓1应该是没问题了。
我们有人保卡，那对方
不是 IC 都没有人保卡吗？
应该有人保卡。
啊？
因为目前只斩获了2个淘汰。
IC got wiped.
在右边
No recall from them.
全队是已经变成灰色的图标了。
哦，
那就代表着另外保卡。
Wait, IC got wiped.
那
可能是保卡那个人死掉了。
What the hell?
第2的 IC 啊，已经提前出局了。今年这个
And
位置
China's cooking India so bad, bro.
3分。
These guys are like playing classics.
不错的开局啊！
我跟你说，别看只有3分，
Nice
灭了2队了，可以这么算了。
另一边，洛布斯想过来劝架
Nervlo,
，Nice
nice
的4个淘汰。现在
Falcon
处境也不是很好，因为已经被
Falcon
逮捕了1人了。
Wait. My pick is cooking, guys. My picks are
昨天的
cooking.
第1局我们说过这个事儿啊，就是在咱们绿
IC's wiped.
前期争夺会稍微少一些啊，但是没想到过了1天之后，他们都反应过来了啊！这第1场比赛还不建立手感，什么时候打
Oh no,
确实
Koa.
如此啊，因为你在荣都这样一个有特殊的2次复活的机制之下，你
Oh,
完美的利用自己的
Nervlo. W. By the way, I met all of the Falcon players in Germany. We even go out and eat and hang out and stuff. So these players are super nice.
等一手啊，我们昨天还提到了 A1 被我们正面击溃过之后
And Red Ox even buy me the food after winning the Samsung thing.
是的。经典的位置，
He treated us like he treated like all of us like a nice what restaurant is it? Like a dinner or something?
有人保卡复活了
Redux 成功把他们复活了。不是 IC， 我是真没想到啊。
Wait, why didn't they have the guy sitting the recall?
想了4打3。
哦，我记得昨天好像就有人提到过这样的一个战术，对吧？
你今年直接4个人去跳，对面只跳3个。
Oh, okay. The Chinese casters are actually giving out really good insights. They were saying that there's also a strat because like in these early hard drops, it's often gonna be like 3 people fighting a full squad. No, it's gonna be 3 people because they always have 1 player sitting besides the recoil tower. So what they're doing right now, what IC was doing is that just like having 4 players directly drop on the team so that they have the number advantage and potentially wipe them. But unfortunately, in this case, they got a wipe. They got a 3v4 by Team Falcon. That's how they died. No one could get a recall. Literally 2 minutes into the match, whole team of IC gone.
很多队伍在昨天的比赛打完过后呢，都进行了一个非常快的调整。对，大部分战队都是选择非常完美的利用自己的第一。
You're not sex. Thank you for the super stickers, man.
但是这也会带来相应的风险，就比如说积分榜第2名的 IG， 对吧？
你的这个大部分肯定是不包括 IG，
风险跟收益那确实是并存的嘛。
这
Let me check the English stream.
重新复活，虽然说咱们有
Did this still not have sound?
机会，但你如果再复活啊，没有去到城区，就没有
Did this still not have sound?
整体的这个运营就会非常的穷了。
野区的位置 ，APG 这边跟 SUP 还有一定的交火。
这是后续的部队啊，过来想替 Refuse 复仇，因为在昨天的
Advantage backfired, indeed.
3个 FMVP， 每个人都是斩获了至少3个以上的淘汰，唯独 Refuse 啊，好像只拿到了
These are nice 1v1 play from Neverlow, not gonna lie.
他的团队的任务
Dude is like cooking with the pump.
队友 C
Cooked so bad. Let's go.
要有人 C 啊，那个 C 的人何必是自己呢？
对，咱们职业圈流传的一句话，能混，为什么？
哎
Yeah, Redox is super. Redox is super good, guys. Redox is like super good.
仅限我个人啊，仅限我个人。
Tier 1 fraggers.
酷酷也是全球总决赛的总冠军获得者呢。
前辈
APG caught it in the fight. Yesterday, I was not watching them play. They cooked us so bad. It's like a top is about to have the second child.
想要去为 Refuse 的第一
But today, with Xifan watching,
想复仇啊，其实在阶段
can APG cook
这个区域要打架
under my watch?
有很多战队都是可以过来劝的。
我觉得他这样一个激进的打法，主要是得益于昨天有一个非常领先的积分优势。单日砍下90分，说实话，让很多的观众都觉得他的存在，让其他队伍都变成了一个15争2的名额。
用实力证明什么叫做炸鱼。
You cooked the Falcon players? I mean, I didn't get a win, so.
他的复活激战啊，就准备保卡。
Redox teams won. Who went crazy on it? Okay, Top got a 1 more kill. They said Top had a 4 KD, bro.
但是这个时候，我相信也有很多
4 KD
他们担心，如果 Refuse 被抓了
yesterday.
那就
Dude is getting his title back. Sound back? Okay, let's go back. I kind of want to watch the Chinese, but you guys don't understand what's going to happen, so.
在这个圈型之下，因为是阶段1啊，所以还可以跟 A1 继续耗一下。A1 并没有被他们完全驱赶啊，现在还在他们整个城区的东侧。
After 20 minutes of silence, they finally have the sound back, and the quality is so shit on YouTube compared to the Chinese stream.
虽然说目前是一个3人编制，不过呢，有淘汰入账，
Where's the sound?
那绝对是好消息。是的。
Where's the sound? Where's the caster sound? But no casters. So why the fuck are we switching, guys? No, we're not switching, bro. This is bad. What is this production? This is bad, bro.
换谁来都没有办法从这个地方逃出升天啊
Would it better hear some Chinese?
Refuse 一直都在榆林镇附近。
但是此时此刻，阶段2已经刷新，
这个时候就要汇合了。
对，对于天霸来说，这是个好消息啊，他们也要汇合了。
Bro, I want the zone shifts to that big city, like to the east side, so bad. Like the bottom, like at the bottom right.
都是还在的。要不要考虑继续采取这样激进的打法呢？
但我们千万别忘了啊，你
哦，
可能会有点穷。哎
，Rosemary got knocked.
你怎么非要跟人家
Can we get the support?
呀？2个人在车上就自己摇起来，但是对方是2个人，你只有1个呀。
Oh no, Rosemary got thirsted. Not on my Rosemary, bro.
另一边
GG Bond got knocked.
抬头兵来到了近点的防区，但是被直接打掉了。没有关系，应该是能复活的。
这个抢的速度并不
Still be able to get the recall.
所以剩余的大部队肯定也没有办法加入这片防区了。
近点是9Z 跟 GOAT 2支队伍的交战。 看看天霸后续的队友是考虑先救一下 GG 棒呢，还是选择过来进点劝架？因为进点这2支队伍打架，其实能够收集到信息的。
是的，关键是他们打架是在这个围墙房里面，你外围的枪械还没有办法分一杯羹。你想偷都偷不到。
Wait, this is my first time seeing this building in Rondo.
铁丝网能弹一库吗？
刚好打上药了。外围还有
枪线。
是的。
I've never seen the building.
爆头放倒。 In
this part of the map, I guess. You really get a zone here. Bro, Ancient's cooking so bad. Ancient cooking so bad.
封上了一颗自保烟，这个位置
No,
只要暂时
QZ's
安
dead.
全是可以考虑让队友开车来救一下的。
No,
因
no,
为现在
no.
近点的
Fuck
战斗
no,
啊，
QZ's dead.
有点自顾不暇。
再看这个围墙房里的人，高级已经把敌人清理掉了。
那局面可能对于天霸来讲就没有那么的完美了。
是的，而且周边的激战啊，在目前的这个圈内是只有东南
QZ
角
got
有
thirsted.
一片。
Is Milu just gonna rush in?
补掉，那这样的话，天霸还有2个有生力量，
不好打了，要冒风险去东南角吗？哎呦
So the bottom 5 teams will get eliminated. Top 2 qualified directly.
这真的就是全村最后的希望了。
No, top 3, sorry. Top 3 qualified directly, and the team, the medpack team will all play the survival stage, joining by group red.
奔着这个激战去的。
因为我们从上帝视
They
角来
must
看
have changed their IGL. I mean, QZ, their star player, doesn't even want to stay in the
只要
club.
阿青能够顺利的找到一个激战，
He was supposed to play for WBG, but WBG kind of like, you know, did some like very sus.
活着才有希望嘛。
Kind of like did like QZ dirty, right? They were saying, "Oh, QZ, we're gonna 100% get you, right? Get you both in, get you in an order, and soon, bro, we're gonna be a star lineup." But they ended up like only get an order. So left QZ
整个地图右下角 RC 这
in
边
Tianba.
分了一个选手
QZ was super mad about it.
也想扶。
应该是阿青去的更快一些。
是的，而且
从右边这个排名的榜上来看，
English
天
stream
霸
back.
已经全员复活了。
是的，
已经全员复活。那这样的话 ，RC 一个人过
Let me
来
check.，
那无异于以卵击石。
Okay,
而且还可以
finally.
送一套哦，
不错的装备。
Took them a while, bro. Took them a while.
再看 remix， 又是一个侧翼，但是并没有直接秒掉，因为这个侧的角度也并不算大啊。
主要是龙城这。
Tianba actually gets the recall off. They wrapped all the way down towards the southeast side. Okay. It works.
Oh, it's better than QZ to join WBG? I mean, Hua QZ is pretty on par with each other, I'd say. Like, I'd say Hua is probably more mature when it comes to mentality. Other than that, like gun skill wise, I think it's pretty on par with each other. QZ's probably long range is better than Hua. Hua's like, made it up with his close range or something. But both players are pretty equal. This guy's gonna cook. Divine versus Enchi.
Keeps stepping up. Divine desperately wants this recall, but Tianba don't want to give it to him. They are still locked in a 1v1. As Aking can't quite find the way out here. He went in, got his teammates back up, but maybe he is the
Oh my god, these movements. Oh, Divine just better.
He has the disadvantage.
Japan just better.
Keeps them in. Reject now. Look for the recall.
The Tianba just...
Full squad with Tianba is coming.
Why are they coming back in?
They're coming back in. They don't want to. They don't want to get the recall. Can he get the recall in time? He did. He's the star. He's the star. Divine's the star.
Divine able to get his team back. They will be out and into the skies. Reject though will be playing on his throne.
Are they just gonna land directly on Tianba? No, I doubt it.
Do they camp this out? Do they
Team Secret got in tearing apart.
They're not going to get another recall here. I think Reject just have to play as 3.
Of course they're gonna play.
Why he used scope shots? Quick shots. Chinese players are so used to doing quick shots, shotgun quick shots.
The rest of Tianba's just sending there so quickly. Don't want the recall.
But the shotgun quick shot, like the quick scope, doesn't work the same in China. It doesn't work the same as like you would working. It'll working a game for peace.
The rest of the squad. What a martyr!
Brilliant stuff. Coming through. Wow.
RC's doing so shit now, bro. What's the reason, guys? What's the reason, bro? They didn't do good in the BMIC.
They lose one more as well, so they are now back down to the 2 that got picked back up. Loops scrapping with Team Secret, by the way. This is over towards Jadina City on the outskirts here. They've yet to cross the water.
It's taken a while. Definitely it's taken a while. Team Secret and Loops both struggling. Falcons finally make their way down. I don't mind the position over on the northeast side as well. It does cut off the western position in terms of those sight lines, but looks like they're just going to send it over towards OG. OG is looking to face
if it doesn't have zone, someone's going to force in. Is Wolf still going to do a split? I think they should have group up, low-key. Let's see if that H, the Hezbollah guy, is going to cost Wolf a game. Already costing enough games for Wolf.
Keep those lessons from yesterday.
Oh, never mind.
It's probably free.
They got a kill on Tiamba.
Spending a lot of time out here.
Oh, they crushed on Wolf.
The box, and I hope he's not got his
3 versus 4. Tiamba NA versus China. Coops versus QZ.
We'll hear these footsteps waiting for the cross, and immediately.
Come on, just show the full fight. What is? Okay.
No way that Team Secret make it out of this one.
Oh, 1v2. But not quite. Come on, spectators.
They stayed there too long. They weren't aware of their surroundings. Meanwhile, Tiamba, they've moved up, so have
oh, Milo got knocked. Let him cook.
I mean, Tiamba was able to
Let him cook.
Took a knock and a flush at the start there.
QZZ. Renchin got knocked. QZ's the last one.
Done for themselves. An immediate flush over towards the left-hand side.
Wait, QZ got 2. Oh, whoa, no, hell no. Oh my God, QZ. QZ going crazy. 1 HP clutch.
Oh, it's getting a bit wild here.
Oh my God!
Play with. Not much ammo left either. He is going to get taken down by Doran, but the damage is done to the Wolves.
Freaking L for Team Wolf.
Going to be tricky here, Blank.
4v1 lost the 2 out of that. Better and Coops died. Got thirsted.
They were chips taken down to
bro.
OG. They fought themselves well.
I low-key thought QZ be dead, bro. QZ got a 2 and got the thirst out of that. Is insane. And OG got wiped by D plus Kia.
That is what you want. Well, not what you want to see if you're an OG fan, but for D plus
even
fans,
yesterday, Hexar played terribly. This guy should have retired, to be honest.
A little bit squeaked out on that edge.
He should have joined my retired army, you know what I'm saying?
The circle.
Axe retired. I'm gonna put a leak. Oh shit. Zoyo got knocked out of the car. Got thirsted. Oh, Reefers got knocked out of the car also and got thirsted too.
The flush, the re-knock comes through. D3S from the high ground now finds a second player on APG.
But the lead was huge from APG yesterday. They got the
APG's been surrounded by teams.
APG is about to go out.
A little bit of room, but here on Rondo, it's quite difficult to carve out areas of the map just because there's constant recalling happening.
Veteran's bad? No, bro. Veteran's not bad. I played with him. I know the player. All right. If we have to kick one in Team Wolf to make a better roster, it'll be the Hexarch. Okay, it'll be that player. He played bad.
Getting a breather in these games, you know, taking a moment to be like, right, we don't want to fight for.
But at the end of the day, I don't know. I mean, one player can definitely throw the game for the team. I mean, in general, they were, you know, if we have to put, if we're putting all the blames on Hexar, I think a bit too harsh. I think all players made a mistake, but he just makes way more than the rest of the players. So I think the criticism is still valid.
Stayed a little bit, well, actually, probably moved just.
And also during the fight, the Wolf fight and the Wolf versus Tiamba, you see how later was his like support, because he was doing split with his team, and a fight is about to, the team is about to get a wipe, and then he joined. Coops and Better already got thirsted, and then he stopped. Like they were literally holding each other for like at least like 30 seconds. I think it's more than enough time for him to actually go back, unless he's trying to get an off angle or some shit. When it comes to a building fight, that's why he's like stay outskirt. And the moment he saw his teammates got knocked and thirsty, and then he came to a support. Maybe that's what's happened, but we don't know. Radox got knocked by Quick and got thirsted.
And starting today on Rondo of a win would be fantastic for their point scoring. Currently in 7th place after that chicken dinner from yesterday.
Top spot is secured by APG. Now other teams fighting for number 2 and 3 teams. I wouldn't say it's like secured, because I mean, it's kind of secured, but anything could happen. Anything could still happen when Xifan's watching the game.
Falcons, Koa can't stand up to it, and D+ keep themselves as 4. They're not in this zone, and they get lined up towards a lot of damage being sent out their way. As
sneaky
top
top
adjusts as well for APG. He's just in this next circle.
It's much better from D+. I think that they threw themselves into the deep end a little bit yesterday.
You can nade it,
just started
right?
taking fights. I know some of those fights honestly weren't going very well, but I'm glad they were just like, we sort of need to get.
Oh my god, DK cooking so bad. 8 elements. 8 elements this match.
At the moment they were playing so
but they don't have a zone yet.
So scared.
Where can they go? Where can they go?
Yes, some of these fights
a full squad of James in that compound.
Definitely more confidence.
Their cars are smoking. Most of the cars are smoking right now.
Whatever has happened behind the scenes there.
DK is gonna force in somewhere.
Call made by
they lost the control on the edge.
Players in the team, we just need to start giving our all here and just start taking fights. It's been the right call because I think all those players are really good.
They should have washed it together because QZ using the shotgun in which anything can happen. Bro, if they wash it together, I think QZ is gonna get them a 3, bro. You know what I'm saying? QZ is probably gonna get them 3. I saw one Wolf player was trying to jump inside the window or something, trying to hop in, but he failed or something, and then his teammates pushed.
Put the best foot forwards. I'm gonna try and change that around.
I don't know how QZ got 2 of them with 1 HP, bro, and have them thirsted. Oh, DK is gonna win this, bro. Easy wipe, I guess. Oh no, also.
Alter Ego at the back. Hosel has a nade bobbling down towards him, and he doesn't.
Nice, they traded. 1v1. No, not 1v1. 2 versus 3. Oh, look at these emergency covers.
Roll in the D4s.
Oh.
They're going to be
move up
as they just nearly take Alpha down with them. Goodness me.
Shit.
If I'm Alpha, I'm terrified.
That's gonna be a nade.
Considering holding the angle or not.
Oh my god, how many nades they have? They have like 20 plus nades. That's insane, bro.
Decent air burst. I think they will just leave their 4
I think they would hit. Now they should hit.
Blue starts to push in, and D+ kind of do have
oh
number here. Wait for big nades towards the back.
This is tricky nades.
Leaving now D+ with just the
Nobu's the solo one holding. Nobu got a squad wipe on AE. He's getting shot from the back. Nobu,
it's not going to be easy.
The final MVP of the 2024 PMGC.
Actually taking shots. Top's going to have to move, but he's busy. He's taken down the South Koreans in the meantime.
Oh, bro. AE's nades is better. AE's nades are just better.
It's going to do so much damage. I think Nobu, yeah, he's just going to give up the ghost.
Bro, their nades just better.
Smoke now as Krypton just keeps on layering down these nades.
He's doing a man cut.
Stuck into Alter Ego just yet, but they'll crest the ridge.
Oh, he's doing bandages.
It's just Nobu left standing. They break one down low. He'll go
Nobu,
1v3?
No, another shot.
Still in action and will be able to help suppress the angle, but it will be Alter Ego to get.
I thought it's gonna be I don't know, bro. I feel like D+ Kia could be a little bit more active there when they get the first knock.
Already out of this one, Blank. Maybe we'll see one of our lower Rondo Elim chicken dinners here.
I ain't gonna lie, I think the most dangerous thing there for D+ was not Alter Ego, but instead the vehicles around them, which they did not respect and just let explode in their faces. In the meantime, though, it is.
You have ads? Am I getting famous? That's why I have ads on my screen. Maybe that's why, boys.
Look to put the back-to-back on the cards. GS move into Reject's position off of the distance there. Just in between, playing Piggy in the middle between Apollo.
You don't see the ad? Obviously, you're the Prestige YouTube member.
What a fantastic moment from Divine earlier to get this far into the game for the rest of the squad.
Certainly is. Rejects, I mean, they're very happy to be able to survive this one out as long as they can. Sit in those buildings, see if they can defend it. Gen G likely going to have to cross the road. Doran, keeping things going. Moment, I mean, Gen G, a big win for them.
Yo, Xifan, we're back to the cheering for DK. Yeah, I did pick DK for my top 3.
Nice find for them. Starting on 40 points, getting a 20.
I was saying if I didn't watch day 1 and without knowing the scores and everything, the top 3 pick for me, from me, would be Falcon, DK, and AE. These 3 would be my top 3 pick in this group.
There's plenty of teams will try and extract a toll on them as they make their approach. They're flanking out wide. They've put that 2-2 out, but they're going to have to regroup it.
Yeah, the only thing that concerned me yesterday from Genji's win is like watching those final moments with the UMP shots. I felt like the sprays were a little bit concerning in terms of capability. Versus some of the
PGC MVP will get a Porsche.
Concerns me for Genji.
For real?
I will say in terms of rotations, like
is it gonna be a Porsche for every player?
So far, I just will say that their firepower somewhat lacks versus some of these other teams. In this particular circle, though, I don't think there's really anyone else that challenges them out massively. I do think that they play their cards right. You know, it doesn't matter.
Keeping China team aside, which region you like?
As long as they set up the angles, they refrag one another. Should be a Genji win.
I mean, I'm not even supporting Chinese teams.
Ooh, that shift though.
Apart from that, I mean, I definitely want Team Wolf to do good.
A little bit further,
but they just like so disappointing.
As you said,
complete two different teams compared their performance in the PMS Americas.
Sarah, though, it feels like he's got.
Honestly, I support any teams that play good. I laugh and trash talk every team that plays shit. Sarah, what a knock. No, Claus, what a knock on Sarah.
He's tucked away the vehicle. This should pretty much confirm it.
It proved me wrong, yes. But I'm okay to see it.
You guys were saying Apollo bat? Well, can Apollo clutch this? Well, he cannot, I guess.
Apollo
he cannot.
Upstairs and feels like divine sacrifice was all for
took him so
Apollo looking for the heal and now up against 4
took him so long to heal up. Why is that?
It's easy peasy. Reject go down in 6th
But Joko got nerfed. I mean, everyone got their prime, to be honest.
To peak that.
And everyone got their downtime.
Yeah, you really did just
so it's very normal esports.
Yeah, high and dry, and now Genji has the high.
Unless you're as rich as LeBron James. So, I don't know how even LeBron James do it, bro.
I would say it's probably quite categorically bad maneuvers.
Xifan only support team who played the best. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I trash talk the RA when they played shit. I applaud their gameplay when they played good in the Gauntlet stage. That's just what it is, you know. So stop asking, stop going to my chat asking Xifan, what do you think for RA now? I think they're great. But they used to be shit.
They'll make quite
it is what it is
on this game. But Blank, a lot of teams have had in that 5 to 9 elim boundary, which is quite interesting. It would be one of the more spread out Rondo points earning systems that we've seen. I think since its release. To
be honest, it's not like I don't like these like original champ stuff. Like I know like they popped off in their own region, but once you're playing global, it's a completely different meta. Teams are way different, playstyles are way different. You can't really judge their performance from the original performance, just like VP. VP didn't qualify, right? And you know, Wolves was the champion of the PMS Americas. They lifted their cup together, and they're doing shit now. So I wouldn't rely on too much on their performance of in their regionals because it's a completely different story, unless it's Alpha 7. All right, because Alpha 7 has so much global experience nowadays that and they got so many PMS like championship, like champ. So yeah.
Going a little bit further out. Dami, though, has that high ground plateau and may be able to just see something just about over the top. GS with their last player as well, hiding in a
This year, PMGC is a joke. 3 teams from Gauntlet group are struggling. This shows not all teams deserve to be in Gauntlet. I mean, playing in Gauntlet doesn't mean you're just better than on any other teams, to be honest.
The flush is there. So now a 2 versus 3 with D3S as the outside wild card.
Yeah, it's just lots of logic. They give the slot to every region, right? So every region there's like some slot, but it doesn't mean teams that qualify to that stage is necessarily better than any other PMGC teams, if that makes sense at all.
Certain that this is just straggler teams. And already they showed us that they can play a format.
No, I'm talking about VP, the Vicious Pro, not a VPE.
And they just need to clear out this building.
Format is ass. And did they get rid of the what do you call it? What's the thing they had on the score? If the team passed what points, the team's gonna, if they get a chicken, they're gonna win the whole thing.
So if Wolves is
what do you call that?
Game is completely on Genji.
Do we still have that in the finals?
I think GS win this game. Just saying.
Okay.
I feel like these two teams are going to scrap it out. They're going to forget that there's another player. Or not forget, but be more preoccupied. And I think D3S has this. For no other reason than for the vibes. I think it's entirely unlikely, but I did like saying it. And the zone's
Will you
close.
watch other groups matches from 2nd November? Yes, I will, but I mean, I may not necessarily cover them all because there's just so many match days. So
yeah, I guess so.
if I'm doing it, like you know, every time if there's a PMGC happening, just dropping to my channel, see if I have the live scheduled, right? So you didn't know if Xifan is gonna be live today or no, or just like come dropping to my stream while the game is going, you know, so that you always know if I'm live or not. The smash rule, all right. Do we still have there? Do we still have there? The smash rule is there. Okay.
Well, any points?
Do you guys like the smash rule at all?
At any stage,
I personally think it's good, but I feel like in order to make it more competitive, they gotta lower that points, you know. Because there's like a lot of tournaments nowadays have that smash rule. But it was like kind of boring, to be honest, because they set the points so high in a way that it's impossible to reach it for teams like at the middle. Like, so there's like whoever actually won it, just like got the most points and just like won it at the end of the day. Do we have any exception where a team used the smash rule to get the first place? Do we have any example or exceptions like that in PMGC or in PUBG Mobile global tournaments?
He attempts to go upwards. Nice damage there from Gen G on Dami, but Ego's actually just gonna push it up. That's very aggressive.
Oh, but he finds the first. No, sorry, hang on a minute. We're on with Dami. Yeah, he's immediately lining that up. D3S is chiming in though now. If he can find one of Gen G, it's a 1v1v1.
It gives the teams a chance, yeah. I mean, the reason why they're making it is just to make the
door in his low. Oh, you're evil. Can't peek out because.
Wait, let's check this out. Oh, nice shot. Nice try, Doran. Nice try. Well, this GS is going to get a win, I think.
Now with a chance for GS. Will he be able to find it? Gen G desperately wanted to close him down, but the healing needs to come to Dami. He drops a molotov. Oh, that's a huge to play all on the outside, but they just
stepped out a little bit wide there.
I thought I was going to be right. I thought
you have Ion 2 in the background? No, not. I don't have. Silent. Why are you accusing me? Did they start the match fast yesterday? Because I want to know if I can play some games in the meanwhile.
Again, slightly, there's some things about this team that are concerning for me, though. I think that is my main issue right now. Is I have concerns.
And by the way, for those of you who don't know, I'm giving away one Red Magic 11 Pro brand new from Red Magic. So I've partnered with Red Magic on December the 5th. I'm gonna host a live streaming event where you guys could do 1v1 with me. I'll be playing on Red Magic 11 Pro. I'll do 1v1 with the selected players. And if the player beat me, you get a brand new phone, Red Magic 11 Pro. If you want to sign up, make sure you go to my Instagram and made a post on it and go sign up through the link so that there's a chance you may get picked. Okay, we're gonna be Red Magic is gonna pick 8 participants out of hundreds of you sign up, maybe thousands. I don't know yet because I just made the announcement. But that's the first round of my giveaway of the Red Magic 11 Pro. And for the IQ 15 giveaway, just stay tuned, right? I don't have the information yet, but just making sure you follow me everywhere so that you don't miss these giveaways. All right. Not last year, but like a few months ago, we did the Red Magic Astra, right? You know, there's like 2 or 3 players beat me on the live stream, and they actually managed to get a brand new Red Magic Astra, and they've been enjoying it. I received the messages from them. They loved it so much. So now is your chance. So make sure you sign up using that link. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna share the link right now so that you guys can check it.
They did it in style, Max, man. This Wolves push, though, I don't know what these guys were thinking here at the end.
He went a bit too crazy mode there, okay? He went sicko mode, and unfortunately, didn't quite work out for him. I'm not sure what the decision, what the reasoning behind that decision.
All right, let me share the link right now.
It didn't quite work out.
In my chat.
Players for very unnecessary reasons this match, but you know what, Gen G, a very
Canada only, no. As long as you're PUBG Mobile players, there's a chance you get picked. It's not region specific or anything. No matter where you're from, you may get picked. Right?
at some point that did risk that win. But you know what, Gen G? It's a back-to-back win. This is the year of Mina for PMGC.
Yeah, and with as many elims as they got, I don't think they really care that much, right? Dami with 1,000 damage, and what is that? Hang on, quick math here. 11 eliminations off the top of that win as well, so a big point.
30 FPS versus 120. Well, I haven't touched the PUBG in a few days. Or by the time we're gonna play, I probably like haven't touched the game for a week. So you know, the skill is gonna go down, and there's like there's gonna be more chance for you guys to win it.
They come out swinging in this Rondo. What was that? Yeah, 11 eliminations? No, yeah, that's way more. Yeah, we got a whole bunch here. Yeah, you got Dami here with 5.
Analyst math. Analyst math.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on here? No, these guys went crazy here in this one. And another team that went crazy off the rip. We heard an interview.
I'm a watch, guys. I'm a watch.
Right?
So there's always a chance for you to beat me.
Hot drop here, Max.
Bro, is it Europe server?
I don't know what to say.
We probably will hosting EU. Yes.
Good for Falcons. It's like they got 7 eliminations and a hot drop, so definitely can't fault them for trying to get as many eliminations as they possibly could in the early stages. But Inner Circle not getting anything. And actually, Nipchura, we were having a back and forth about this. They sent every single player to Neox, and they didn't have a recall.
Give you a tips to beat me?
If they lose that fight, they're fully eliminated.
I don't know. You guys may, if you guys want to know the format, just go watch my live stream like a few months ago on the Red Magic Astro. See how the players who beat me, how did they beat me, you know? And you can check my TDM playstyle and everything. Because I'm just sort of like a rushing, right? I'm not the one paying. Red Magic is the one paying, right? If you guys beat me, it's good for you. So I'm not camping. I am just like rushing.
I'm gonna be kind of harsh here. I have no idea what they were thinking.
Oh, this recall, though, that was so much from Divine. There's no way down to the last second. He gets it and revives his teammates and actually get pretty far.
Bro, no cheating, please. No, I would never cheat on you. No 6. After these huge donations from you, I would never cheat on you.
Literally the best recall so far of 2025, Hot Jukes. That was such a good and intense play. Chamba almost able to punish it.
Bro, what a choke from IC on the first match.
Dude,
Big
100%.
0.
I was so hyped when I saw it. He threw the smoke down. I was like, just go for it. Why not, right? If you're able to get 3 players up rather than attempting that 1v3, that is the ticket right there. And honestly, that could be the play, right? That literally makes this team survive, guys. Because I guarantee you, like, if Team Reject doesn't pick things up, they're going to be right there, you know, just trying to get past that bottom 5. And especially when you got teams putting up as many points here in this game. Look how top heavy these points are, Niptura.
Yeah, I mean, it's so top heavy that even rejects who are in the top 5 aren't on that first page of match rankings. That is insane, right? There's just so many points being grabbed here by so many teams across the map coming in here, and 25 points for Gen G is crazy. I mean, with how close those leaderboards are, I need to see the overall rankings like now.
Good to see you again. Hello, Wad. Sorry, I've been live streaming on YouTube. I just didn't get a chance to co-stream on Twitch. But I just opened it. Can BGMI player participate? Only if you have PUBG Mobile downloaded. Because we're not gonna play on BGMI. We're gonna play on PUBG Mobile.
I know you were getting hyper about that one. That man with the long-range sniper was.
Let's check the leaderboard right now.
He really was, and Gen G in general are popping off. Second place they jump into. Second place. I mean, it's only 3 points ahead of Inner Circle, right? So if Inner Circle hadn't gone out so early, we probably would see it kind of flipped. IC would probably still be on second place. But Gen G coming off the back of a big Rondo, and that's just the importance
when
of
I competed in PMGC, I played in...
You can go from 10th
did I play in survival?
Like
yeah, we did. We did play in survival. But we had a great shot of making it to... We had a great shot of making it to like a grand finals. But we choked.
Maybe trying to play catch up with APG.
We choked.
And able to overtake Inner Circle. Thank you very much, Mr. John here with the numbers. But what a performance here. But now the question is, right? Gen G, after a performance like that, Hot Jukes, can they hold down the fort? Can they remain in top 3 for the entirety of Group Green?
I mean, we had the question for Inner Circle.
Let me check.
Right?
Let me check some Xifan, older Xifan gameplay. What group was I in?
One player there, and hold down to 2. But I think it being sent.
I was not here. Group Green, maybe.
From a lot of teams trying to fit their way in towards that spot of the map. But again,
which team?
Still got a couple.
Wait. Oh, it's right here. Chat. It is right here. I was group rat.
A lot of these teams.
All right, let me know when the match
Able to
starts.
pick up
Let's watch some older gameplay.
eliminations as that tree.
Wait,
is going to
NHP
be
0
the death
points.
of- So
Did I die? Was I the one who died?
Down for ages.
I got knocked.
6 to 8, despite
I got thirsted.
on that northwest point, looking to try and
Oh, okay. I remember that. We're freaking trying to cross. We got knocked and thirsted.
Open ground push that
We all died, I think, here, I think. We got wiped to 0 points on the first game. This is the first game of the PMGC, I think.
Tiger looking to stay alive against 4 for the DPS is good for the first.
Where is it gonna go?
We have some freaking rough games in the PMGC. Where
It does give me.
where's NHP? NHP is at where's NHP? Oh, right here. Oh, I remember this game. I think I clutched it. I think I clutched it against the loops or something. Wait, let me check.
Through the west side into.
You need to be hitting.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Bro, that nade was so nasty. No, low key.
A nice connection does.
I think it's right here. Yeah. Oh, it's IG. It's on IG.
Intense game.
I was at the back covering. To be honest, my support was kind of late. I couldn't really cover much from my team there.
First. A nice connection does take for a lot of burn damage.
We got the trade.
Gets knocked right back. So 1-for-1. The util.
GK got explosion by the car. Koi choking. CQC as always. I don't know what the fuck. How did he get knocked?
Gets knocked. And Hyper
and
down to
we're down to me. Adrian. Adrian is like the top freaking player, by the way, chat. Wait, did it not show? Oh, they showed. So I could switch the car.
Regrouped on towards and Hyper.
Left and right, left and right.
Looking to put in the performance.
So I was. So the mindset, I literally had like pre-thought when it comes to fighting him.
And Hyper.
So like he picked me like right here, and I instantly, obviously, you know, change directions and all that. So I instantly like go left. So you see, he missed all of his shots. He missed all of his shots because like I didn't go right. His aim points were probably on my right side. If I go right, he would probably get me. I instantly like go left to like kind of like
a lovely challenge over the top of the ridgeline.
It's kind of like a reverse thinking when it comes to the CQC.
As well. Cielo not close enough to res. Diego most likely bleeding out here, and Hyper, are they gonna get all 4 of themselves back?
But this nade is nasty, bro. This is freaking nade, bro. We couldn't get a full reset. We couldn't get a full reset out of the clutch, and that nade just like freaking.
It took down all the players that were not res.
Just like a
the one that was
freaking
res gets knocks yellow.
Unfortunate, bro. I was just like freaking unfortunate.
Chances of Hyper to get that full reset, and right on cue, a third party once again by.
So
They're
unfortunate.
looking everywhere for these third parties.
Man.
STE could be sitting comfortably in zone at a strong compound, but they
And
want
this guy
the
got
points.
taken out
like
later
the
on.
aggression, but can he get the finish? That looks scary, and he does.
Holy
almost go
self
down.
plays.
I
mean, this is PMGC,
that is
guys.
a huge loss for STE.
That is really unfortunate. You can't be
I think we
using
died.
3 slugs there from the DBS. You need to be hitting that.
But yeah, that's it about this game. We had some really good games.
I want more.
And Koi got knocked again.
Meantime, soon still out there, but Xifan's just sending it.
To be honest, that was the last one. I could have like survived a bit longer there, to be honest. But my teammates keep wanting me to go into the center. I low-key just wanted to chill here. They kept asking me to go to the center. I was like, so I was like doing a lot. I had like a lot of hesitation.
Did not get to play during the league stage or the Americas final, so he's coming in here a little bit rusty.
Yeah, and I also didn't play the regionals.
Great job.
But by the time I played PMGC, I was like almost half retired.
Circle shifts once again.
And I died because they kept wanting me to like go to the center. I was like, fuck no, why can't we just stop there? If I stopped there, I could survive. I could also survive a lot of teams here.
Still just chilling right there.
But, you know, I was not the IGL back then, so it is what it is. By the way, this whole PMGC setup is in an internet cafe.
And we are back.
And how about this game?
Dip their toe in.
Oh,
this
game.
Have the best of times with it. The piranhas of more.
This game.
Snap that one right up.
I learned like like hard. It's like mistake that I would never forget.
This is definitely one of the more challenging circles of Aaron Gill to deal with. Not very common. You have to play in this area along
We
the
had
other
a
side.
not like super good zone, but we can still push teams from this position. You see, we just like drove around. We're pre-smoke. We're trying to clear Inco. I think we did. I think we did clear Inco there.
Splits the middle there between.
You know, Koi is already at the off angle, watching everything down in the water, and the mistake I made it was like at the end game.
Be able to hold them out. Just Vitali on this angle at this point.
I played that so stupid. I played that so stupidly, and also when I played this, I got the numbness like mid game. So like I can't really control my spray that well. I could have killed SDE here.
But Enigma Galaxy, you're right.
Like when they were fighting when they were fighting us on the ridge.
Anyone approaches from the south. Everest got cleared a long time ago, and swinging through that area at this point, pretty much a death sentence.
I think NGX won the game.
I've got a very limited
or
SDE
to
handle.
I kind of don't remember.
If Vitali lands shots like that, and Lord keeps going down, if Enigma Galaxy get picked apart, there's potential for a crash coming through from a team like maybe
you looked like cute back then. Wait. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. The whole entire lobby has to team up against Enigma Galaxy at this point to really crack that fortress open. Yeah, you can see SCE running out in the open. They're out of smokes. They make it to the ridge.
Bro, this is 2 years ago. It just feels like yesterday, not gonna lie.
Didn't.
Not gonna lie.
That one did, though.
So they show mostly the SDE fight, but we were fighting Inco. We killed the Inco, I think.
Xing is still alive.
We killed the Inco on the other reverse side.
6 to 8 have made this crossing, but can they hold on to it?
Okay, let's skip.
You can time a nice peek from underneath the water.
Yeah, we have 7 illims. We could have been the last squad, bro.
Xifan on the off angle. 3 players from N-Hyper.
We're fighting MRPX in the water.
Effectively as well.
That's a bad molly.
A lot of points. But the shift goes away.
But they were using the car glitch, shooting in the water. So I went into the water to see where they were at, to give info to my teammate. And they knocked the MRPX player.
At this point. 3 eliminations.
So we pretty much cleared the MRPX, but we died to SDE. It's because of the mistake I made.
In the DP for, I think it was Lord, we were on board with. So potential dry ammo.
I was still in the water just like checking if they're getting the res and everything to feed the info to my teammate. You know, I said they're getting the res, they're getting the res.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, get ready for shoot, get ready to shoot them, get ready to shoot them. Yada yada yada. And they know there's like 2 more MRPX in the water, so you know, they just keep shooting them.
But can N-Hyper make it through the zone with all?
I freaking had a DP. I think I swapped my M4. Yeah, swapped for M4. We were pretty low on ammo.
You do have me on the other side with 2, but even then, you see right there, trying to pick up whatever loot they can, whatever util they can. Inco finally goes down, losing that zone, and the tower.
Did the game start back, by the way, by chat?
They're getting antsy.
Did that game start?
They want to get more elimination points right now.
Yo, Nostix, thank you for the super stickers. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, ST only had 2 players left, and we had 3.
6 to 8.
So because we need to move to the zone, right? ST is gatekeeping us. So the mistake the mistake I did was smoking in front of us. I should just like threw my smoke far. You see, the stupidest smoke I'm throwing, it's not further enough to block the silence from STE, so that we got gate cap. If I throw the smoke like further away, so that we can move, we can have like all of the players move inside the zone and fight STE. It was just like a really bad smoke coming from me. So like I never like low-key forget this moment.
Looking to win this 2v3. GK first taking a lot of damage through the smoke, and well, Enigma Galaxy.
I mean, NGX came to a third party right away, but I'm just saying that if I throw the smoke a little bit further away, I feel like we could still have a chance to fight STE here. I mean, this is the freaking prime STE we're fighting, by the way.
Hold that for now.
They might have been.
Yeah, that's how we died.
A little bit of a resupply.
Unfortunate stuff. Let's go back to the game
now. Towards the end of the day, to try and see themselves in towards the top 3. Main point of contention right now is just not to be.
How to register and giveaway? Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment of the live stream so they can participate in the giveaway.
Right now, it is OG Falcons, GS Reject, as well as Team Secret, who are in danger at the moment.
Yeah, that SD was something else, bro.
For
they were
OG,
dominating
right? A lot of the
in China.
rotations are pretty slick, right? And I definitely wouldn't hesitate to say again, this is probably some of the best rotations we've seen from India as a region in a long while. Their issue just lies in
if someone paid me to throw the championship
really,
match, would
honestly,
you?
in
How much
terms
we're
of
talking about here?
Rotation wise,
No, I probably wouldn't.
OG's great at really good. It's that confidence
Million?
game in the 4v4s where they're
Oh,
kind of
shit.
lacking on right now.
You're testing my morals or
Most people
what?
have said it quite
Are you testing my
clearly
morals?
online, which is a case of that 4v4 firepower is the thing holding them back. But what I don't see a lot of is people praising them for the smart gameplay.
I know, like, you know, I know, like, I would just say simple no would be like the most, like, you know,
because I do think that
I don't know, fair.
There's now like a lot of hope.
The one with the like the most moral, like the decision. But I think it depends. To be honest, it depends.
Them through. But yeah, I think it is.
But you're just like assuming like crazy stuff. If they offer me $1 million to throw the game, to throw the team off. But the prize money in PUBG Mobile, you don't even get a 1 million.
Seems like it's much more mature.
Nobody would have paid a guy 1 million to just throw a team off. You know what I'm saying?
The PUBG Mobile scene when India
people actually, it's like
but certainly since their
huge
introduction
in League of
to,
Legends
the PMGC
in China and also in other
PMGC
esports
ecosystem as well.
when it comes to some like a really important qualification, because League of Legends is like two teams, right, fighting each other, like 5 matches.
But there is still more games to play, and hopefully those rotations.
In China, there's actually pro players who got paid by the other side and throw the game on purpose and had the team cooked and not failing to qualify to the next stage. Yes, it's a thing.
Right now, they don't look like that. You know, the stars are missing. It is
Your ego won't let you get you
completely empty
bribed.
sky
I
for
think
the
it's just like the
Falcons.
money was
Although
not
you'd
big
think
enough
that
to
would
attempt
mean
you.
they could fly clear
If
and
you're
free.
not satisfied with
Okay,
1
so
million
good start putting them
USD,
at
how
the
about
moment.
2 million?
Ralph said it was some of those initial rotates which they are struggling on. And already they had a much better performance over on Rondo in terms of early game, but they need some more of that late game presence.
Which adapter?
Definitely
Zone X, I think you should watch my gaming accessory videos that I made like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. You need to use like an extended cable paired it with the adapter so that you can buy an expensive, good quality adapter without worrying it's gonna break down over time when you play. So go check my video. Go check the top 5 gaming accessories or something, like mobile gaming accessories. The video was a little bit rough. I made it like a long time ago, but I guess it still provides some like really good points that a lot of people haven't even came to, like, they haven't even thought about it. Because when I played PUBG comps, I was playing with the adapters, and that freaking adapters breaks down every 4 or 5 days. I spent hundreds of dollars trying to replace these adapters.
Yeah, I think.
Then I came to know there's a thing called extension cable, and that it's actually cheaper and more like cost effective.
Like 40 points almost. It's kind of crazy, actually. The amount of points gain you get off.
What if you get an 8-inch D? If you throw the game at your way, will you do that?
20-minute mark.
Size doesn't matter.
Change a lot.
I mean, I know I kept saying like the bigger is better, but
some of our teams are definitely
no, I wouldn't.
20-minute mark, but just
I wouldn't, bro.
Beyond into the 23-24 position. At that point,
even if it's like 20 inches, I wouldn't do it, bro.
In say 8th, 7th,
I wouldn't do it.
It's only one placement point, or not even one.
It's not like the longer your D, the more pressure it's gonna get. You're gonna get.
APG making their stop off.
You know what I'm saying?
Wolves no longer really playing around this position anymore.
Like having a 20-inch D for what? To show off? That's stupid. I'm not a porn star. If my career is like filming porn, sure. I think that will attract a lot of audience, I guess. You know, like they will attract a lot of fans. They'd be like, oh my god, this Chinese dude has like 20-inch.
It makes a lot more sense.
have obviously moved up there. You can see
Family friendly
moving
stream,
back
guys.
still
Back to
as
the
an
topic.
outpost,
Back
but
to the
looks
game.
towards
Back to the
Sunken this
game.
time.
Back to the game.
As the circle goes over to the Yaz Fields. We haven't really had too many.
Back to the game, guys. Focus, bro. You guys kept asking me stupid questions. Can we have some game-related questions so that when new viewers drop into my stream, they don't think, wait, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Like 20-inch or something?
Fully onto it. Leaving it entirely, I'm not sure. That would allow a team like Team Secret. Oh, beg your pardon. Allow a team like Team Secret to fly on in past that Yaz bridge, leaving down from the north side and get a very valuable spot. So I think they want to keep that one under control.
Yeah, it's a very difficult circle, this one. With the Yaz Lake on the north side, Yaz Fields as well. You have a lot of space that is sort of unavailable to play. And for most teams, they're not even thinking about playing over towards the northwest side of this circle either. So you're cramming a lot of teams into a very
7 is the
small area.
best. You have that? Cap.
Maps where, you know,
Show it to Chief and let you prove it for us.
Teams go down there.
It's like wolves.
I think thickness matters more than length. Just saying.
They have condensed onto it under the purview of loops, but they do have to potentially march a little bit further east. Good access out to the east rotate paths, though, for wolves, and maybe actually cutting loops off a little bit with the Falcons.
Would you rather have a chopstick
loops
or hot dog?
Fewer options than they once did. GS, they're moving in from the south side to the east of Pachinki over Potato Hill, but they've got Genji ahead of them, and they've got APG behind them, Blank. So a difficult hilltop to hold in that sort of scenario.
APG rotating.
Norsex, sorry, you were asking what? Xifan, can you give specific people membership? I don't think so. It's like all random. It's all random.
They could even wait until stage 3 before they really make a big move, because then you can make a big swing. And I think at this point in time where you're on the outside of the circle anyway, it's unlikely you're finding a strong position in the circle at this point, where, like we said before, there's a massive
Chad,
amount of
we're growing men, bro.
zone.
We're just having a polite conversation.
Basically the map clean
Right.
of pole positions. Alter Ego, though, I don't mind their spot on the south side of Yaz Fields. It'll keep them alive for quite some time. But for them, it is a case of trying to catch up now. With Gen G hitting second place, 65 points, it has been a tremendous and speedy approach towards the top side of the table.
I'm becoming more and more pervert the older you get.
Just
No,
goes
no,
to show
no.
you the volatility in general.
Norsix, thank you for the membership.
It has allowed them to do this, right?
Oh!
APG did yesterday.
Thank you for the Axie Lead membership giveaway.
Flexible tables, Genji have been able to slingshot themselves up.
Oh, D plus Kia is gonna have that compound.
As we isolate in a big
Oh no,
shift
D plus
out to
Kia
the
is
west,
actually
though.
gonna stay
Let's talk
there.
about this because we're going back to
But they're
school.
still-
We're going back to apartments, the hills to the south.
Also
the position the
scouting.
Wolves
Are they
have.
gonna go to apartment or are they gonna
Control
stay
of early
at the
east
D house? I think they're gonna stay at the D house.
really valuable for them
GS
as
got the
well. Moving away
apartment.
from those Yaz Fields too.
Falcon had a great zone with this
I
game.
think for Falcons, this is
RC or the Alter Ego fighting. Ryoko got knocked.
That honestly,
Rosemary.
the fact of the matter is that Falcons don't really know how to play from Pachinki.
You guys might watch my Rosemary reaction video, right? Rosemary, freaking.
I think that because they are so sensitive, sometimes they kind of flub
beast.
the initial rotate from that position.
Beast the
Suppose
player right
interested to
here.
get the opinions from the other broadcast talent. I don't understand where they're coming from, what they think, and especially for us who've watched Falcons.
Coop's probably gonna leave a wolf
region as well. It's nice to have
if they
some
don't qualify
outside
to the
input.
grand finals.
Yeah, absolutely. It's,
I mean, this is, I don't know. This is like
Nico. Not feeling
this is
super fresh, though,
this is
himself.
Coop's like
Super
the
massive lose
fourth
one.
time playing PMGC or the
Genji
third
rolled down
time, I think.
As they continue to make
Maybe
their
the fourth time. This is his fourth time playing
towards this
PMGC.
Potato Hill. Of course, they already in it from that south side, but maybe they want to
I
establish
don't know.
themselves more with APG breathing down their neck.
You don't get many 4 years,
Reject
5
hoping to
years
have a little bit
dedicated to
better
one thing, you
rotational
know?
set than last match with Alter Ego right there. That's going to be very tricky.
Let's get a move on, but already a lot of shots raining down on them. We'll just have to get away. No divine intervention this game. We'll just have to send off into the distance. There's D plus down towards the southeast side, though. I think the main feature here is that barren land over towards the eastern side of apartments and school, where a lot of teams are going to kind of struggle to play in. If this continues to go dead center, you sort of have that one singular tiny compound towards the middle of the map here, which is going to become a very, very useful position. Right now, it's kind of rubbish. Not many teams want to play it, but if we do keep heading center, you will see teams start to fight over that position, and specifically on the eastern side of apartments. A lot of times with those circles, you can see.
Chad, do you think OG can make it? Not necessarily to top 3, but can they make it to the survival at least? What do you guys think? If Tianba and Falcon don't qualify, no, Falcon's gonna qualify, guys. Falcon's gonna qualify.
In that zone.
Even if this is day 3, I think Falcon can still qualify to the survival stage. I trust them. They're my homies, man. They're my homies. We had a 1 mil instant homie.
There's a bold flex out from Satan there for Gen G. He's just going to get punished, and it's not going to be happy.
Where are they going to go for Team Falcon?
And the Wolves just keep getting happier.
To be honest, this is a kind of hard decision. Are they going to still split? Wait, if Falcon's still doing split, they got some balls, and I like it.
Their approach is still very much difficult.
If they're still holding the split, I like it.
Making a quick rotate out. That's from the south side, trying to pass by.
Who gets eliminated? The bottom 4? Bottom 4 or 5 teams got eliminated. Oh no, they got forced in. Navolo, don't go. No. Falcon, support. Now you need to group up.
Cannot quite find the second.
No, Koa, bro. Koa smoked too much weed, bro. Koa got too many weed. Dude is high.
All too happy to add those points to their tally.
I'm not saying he's smoking weed. I'm just saying, like, I met a Koa in person. It's just like the vibe he's given. It's like he's on weed. You know what I'm saying? No, but he's not actually not on weed. But he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's a funny and a little bit shy guy. Like, I like him. No. Bro, if they didn't get forced by that team, this could be huge for them. Rosemary showing up, wiping OG just like that.
Making them dance.
Great clear from Alter Ego there. I'm still sort of reeling from this. You know,
I'm just gonna ignore what you just typed, the fate.
Going through from the Falcons over towards L block, or regrouping with the 2 players on the northeast side.
No. There are teams getting eliminated. Not every team here go to the survival. Bottom 4 or 5 teams get eliminated. They cannot even play the survival.
It's gonna want a little bit of L block. It's just, it's greedy, but I don't even think it's greedy from Falcons. I think it's just slow, honestly. I think that they're slow to figure out what they want to do next. They don't regroup.
True.
By the time they're thinking,
they're a bit slow.
Maybe we should get back as a 4-man. They're already.
Oh my god, this bro! Ain't you went absolutely nuts?
Needs to be quicker there. Tiamba up against Team Secret.
Oh!
But just one player in A-King left alive. Good shots from him with the S12, but that's to reload.
Ain't you 1v3?
And now it's a 1 versus 1. Low HP, sure. Loki dancing around the door frame here.
No, he's on left peak now. He's hopping out.
The picture in picture. That's GS crashing in.
Dude is playing the whole squad of TS like.
Super massive. They've been there for a while.
Bro, and you went absolutely nuts. What are these movements, bro? Oh my god, 1v3! 1v3 just like that. The PL pros. Let you know who's the bro.
A-King with the 1v3. That's
another one on AE though. It's gonna be a bit hard. It's AE, bro. Not your stream sniper Team Secret. Okay, died.
He gets out of this one alive.
Shush.
Will pick up this position.
Well, Team Secrets needs to play more Ultimate Royale based on that 1v3.
Team Secret's having a horrible time of it currently.
Yeah, Team Secret, guys. I'm sorry, they just need to play more Ultimate Royale.
GS, DS3 will find one up.
Maybe stream step me more.
They already have. done a lot of damage to Bapra Supermassive. We saw them crash into the remnants of Gem G. We've seen them now take on the majority of Bapra Supermassive, but both Jafar and
The
Icon
PL
are down.
Pro is a bro, bro.
Two actually from Redox from the Falcons. Even as two, they do still have a very solid central position. And now, oh my goodness me, in a circle, they've just careened into the side that GS took earlier. Maybe they can keep this one going. They have got the 3 players up and in to fight against GS's 3 with Jafar going down to the flush.
For Inner Circle, it's been a long and tumultuous journey.
Yeah, I know it's a like very greedy play from Falcon, but
towards L block, you get to the point where honestly you see a lot of fights have concluded over here. Finally, things start to die down, and as you hear
I don't know.
shots ring out, that's
I mean, not grouping up. I think it's a good call, to be honest, for Team Falcons, because they grouped up. They would probably died early. I think they were just waiting for these 2 players if they can do a clutch on, you know, if they got 2 knocks, they are sending back to the compound and wiping. But Flock, let's see. Let me see how Flock could cook these kid.
Double nades in.
Flock got one.
ESO. Ooh, and now Phylax on the hunt. That's a dangerous place to be.
Wait, why is he pushing alone? Why is he pushing alone?
On the staircase for the first, hops over, gets the flush immediately. Is
what player? Which player is that? Why is he pushing alone, bro? Flock is doing the volley outside.
I don't think they necessarily are. They may have not spotted that one across the way.
Bro, what?
To the fight a little bit later.
Oh my god, there's a camper there.
Allowed to stay alive a little bit longer.
RC got Y.
Struggle on the hilltop. I say struggle. Not really. Divine was the last to stand.
APG should get the full reset, I guess.
An angle to it though. Are they going to be more preoccupied getting towards that Falcon duo?
Yeah, Doc is obsessed with running players over. Honestly, it's happened, I think, 4 times now. I think he's definitely got the highest amount of vehicle eliminations in the entire game. He's trying to set a little bit of a record or something. Killer Joe underneath. APG with the 4 players they have playing on this ridge side, then get rid of Go. They have a much better time of it. Though APG actually do struggle versus Go. Go has surprisingly good firepower in the
Rosemary.
Rosemary's making things
very
hard on this angle.
Huge knock.
Takes down Reefus.
Oh, Fla. Everyone wanted a piece from APG. These nasty
again,
sprays.
You know why, John?
APG's falling down.
They do not respect sightlines.
It's the Rosemary sightline. You're right. Over towards Falak as well. That really has.
Dog, I know you hit those, but they hit those also. Rosemary hit those, and then Flock hit those.
And they have
APG out.
met their mark of getting about 5 points average per match today so far. They have got a couple on board, maybe a little bit shorter than they would have liked. But now it's time for Goat to move as a circle.
Nice rotation from Team Wolf.
I mean, this is Alter Ego's time, right? This is
wait, Doran's knocked?
to really go for something big here. Post themselves up to maybe even challenge towards that top spot, right? With APG going down on 99, they could get pretty close on this match.
Well, they could. But again, I'm seeing 4 players split across the entirety of the north side. It's worrying. I think it's one of the few times where actually it's pretty good. It does work. There's a lot of positions to play from.
Question.
Still,
as like 8 years of PUBG Mobile player, I always have this doubt. If a guy is proing, and if the nade, watch me, watch my hand cam, watch my hand cam, watch me. All right, all eyes on me. If the guy's proing and the nade is right here, if he turns around and the feet is, you know, getting the feet is close to the nade, will he take less damage compared to like the head is facing the nade?
To APG, if they had,
or it's gonna be the same damage.
A little earlier in a couple of these matches.
Kamikaze.
Anyone knows? Anyone that did these kind of like experimenting game?
By Inner Circle. He's gonna pop it through, see where he can get a big block in the way of gunfire as well. So he's gonna rock forward.
Well, turning around actually help when the nade is closed and you turn a character around. Let your lower buddy face the nade.
Kamikaze needs to stay on the
Way to help.
He's not gonna do it. Falak lands the nade. Needed more health, needed more healing. A nice idea, but I feel like maybe the buggy
your balls would be gone.
Would have been a little bit better.
I mean, you want the maneuverable cover, right? At this stage of the game, having that is great, but in comes Go over towards Falcon.
Same damage.
Final players remaining.
All right, let's see this. Falcon.
They're able to get this
If there's anyone,
fourth place, that's actually fairly
I was about to say if there's anyone can do it, it would be Redox, but Redox just gonna get finished. And Falcon got wiped. And here comes Wolf. I like the aggressiveness. 2 knocks. They gotta push this. They have to push this.
This is a really difficult compound to play with, Blank, but 2 knocks already found towards
2 knocks is huge.
That is huge.
Nuggets camping in the corner.
Wolves are gonna storm down the gates. Alter Ego lining up on the north side. All too happy to let this.
Bro, what is he missed the shot so hard?
Is just gonna get caught by surprise.
Oh, Hexar, this is a time to This is a time for redemption. Time for redemption.
And honestly, takes a lot of damage. The 2v4 is real. And Wix and Kraken's able to finish it off.
The native experimental works in Arena Breakout. Yeah, I guess he has buddy shot and stuff like that.
It does work out though. And Alter Ego on their lineup. Again, I think for the Wolves,
you dropped a pan on top of the nade, it takes 0 damage. Wait, is it? It's fake, right?
You want the
it gotta be fake.
Compound with the walls surrounding it. You hear the third party pop off. And I think you just have to say to yourself, we got to go there. We have to go. So well played to Wolves. Sad it doesn't work out. I think GOAT just has some extremely good clutch potential in these engagements. IC versus Alter
Why is our stream so delayed?
Currently
it is
split. I think that they do have the manpower to make this work. 2 teams and 2 players on side. Not sure they close down though.
He's just about stayed alive. Rosemary is immediately there just in case. Yeah, there's only 3 nades left on side. There's a circle. Waits on the rooftop.
Oh, it is so far back. I mean, not.
Rosemary steals
it's all right.
the Elim away.
Not an issue to do it.
The GOAT bank.
Yep.
And now Phalanx left alone. And he
Good play from Alter Ego.
And the 8 nades on side. 4 Alter Ego, the 4 players alive.
Goat Marie.
The 19 smokes. I mean, for GOAT, this is a really, really difficult task.
I don't know, bro. Ever since I watched the reaction video on Rosemary, I became like a fanboy on Rosemary.
They're playing a little bit slower. They're playing 2 and 2.
I get to know more on how he plays, like from his POV. Like, oh, Rosemary! Oh my God! This is what I'm talking about. Rosemary, let's freaking go!
Immediately catapulted himself up there. I mean,
look at him, bro. Look at him.
The denial.
This guy doesn't care.
Okay, go take the points away from Alter Ego's tally. They don't want them to challenge for that first place, but I think that's what, like a 21, 22, maybe 23.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. He's making plays here and there.
They're going to be having a good time of things that will put them in the top 3. The question is, how
bro,
close to APG can they continue to get?
This is the Rosemary fan club right now, chat.
Confused by the
I'm at the Rosemary fan club.
It's kind of BM, if I'm honest.
I was about to say he's doing crazy shit in tournaments, and he just suddenly
just get 1 nade,
speed up, and get on the roof. And if they didn't knock the player, they just literally the enemy knocked themselves.
Somewhat confusing, but yeah, there you go. But for Alter Ego, I think there was marginal improvement, right? In terms of
Rosemary.
There was a lot of one-man splits before yesterday. This time around, there was a lot more consideration to having someone as a backup to res,
I like him.
if needs be.
I like Rosemary.
Outside of sidelines, so very well done.
Yeah, excellent stuff for Alter Ego to close that one down. They'll find the chicken dinner, put themselves in a better spot. Let's head to the analyst desk.
Oh, let's go. And also, they made like some insane plays in the PMWC. So like, bro, this team is no joke. Who made the 1v2 in the Miramar? Who was it? It was not Rosemary. The 1v3, I think.
And that is the first chicken dinner from an Indonesian team in the PUBG Mobile Global Championships. And
bro, Rosemary is probably my favorite Indonesian player right now.
First off, we gotta talk about this buggy play from Rosemary.
I gotta pick one of my favorite out of each region. When it comes to Indonesia, Rosemary hands down.
On there, and they were like, you know what? Let's get out of
no one even come too close.
Number 2. Let's see it.
This dude, he was going for the info, and now he think about it. He said, wait, I did this in Ultimate Royale. Let me do it again. He just gas on the pedal. Ooh. Beautiful.
landing and go just like, that was too good.
Wait,
that was so
the enemy nade themselves? Like both of them?
I can't believe they denied.
Wait, did the both of the enemy? So that guy naded his teammate, then he naded himself.
That was too cool. We surrender.
Too cool, dude. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. And look.
Yo, if you guys haven't checked my Rosemary reaction, make sure you go check it, bro. That one's good. Rosemary is like dominating.
It was a masterclass of how to control the zone. I
got me
love
pumped
that so
up.
much from AE and able to back it up with so many eliminations, right? I love how methodical they were in
That's
every
crazy.
single stage
That guy
of that
naded
end
his
fight, right?
teammate,
Because
then
they were
naded
looking
himself to
towards,
deny the points.
the
This is
whole
my
big
first
thing
time
with
seeing
goat
like your
and wolves and
teammates
all
trying
of
to,
that. And
hey,
then they
like,
also knew
buddy,
IC was on
you
their
cannot
side.
win the
They
1v4.
decided,
Let me
no, we're
nade
gonna
you,
leave
and I'm
that
gonna
5-1, we're gonna
self-nade.
go to
And it
IC,
worked.
get rid
That
of
is
them,
crazy, bro.
then we
That
can
is some
decide
crazy
what we're gonna do
gameplay.
from there. It was really,
He
really
didn't even
nicely
give his
played from them.
teammate a chance
Yeah,
to
you know
do
what?
1v4.
They
He
got
just
this
like
chicken
closed the
dinner,
door.
right? And it all started with a push onto OG. OG get gifted the circle. They're in such a dominant position. And what would have happened if OG ended up winning that fight with AE, right? I mean, they could have possibly got a lot of points. What do you think about that defense from OG in that play, Natura?
Navarro, if he had a red dot there, he would probably got 2 knocks, to be honest.
That zone, the way that zone shifted and their position in it played right into their hand. That's exactly what
this
they've been waiting
engine
for
guy,
the entire
bro, there's
gauntlet
so many
stage.
good plays
They
in this
wanted
game.
That big
It's
split
actually crazy.
on the north side, on the edge, open ground, love it.
I think they
But
should try
just
at least,
sat
to be
there like,
honest.
oh, we got the
They
zone,
did it
and
once
didn't do
against
a
the Wolf.
thing about it. They didn't try
So-
at all. And so AE were just able to run them over, run them down. I mean, if OG wanted to give them the
Oh.
compound and, you know, regroup
That's
to the
some,
hills,
to be honest, that's some lucky shot at the end. Lost a few bullets, got docked there. That was unfortunate for APG.
Because they could have won with this. If they had played like Alter Ego, they would have won their first game.
I mean, you can see at the end of this game then in the recaps, after that fight was won against Orangutan, Alter Ego just start completely controlling the entirety of this circle. There's not much.
Why would they push like that? Why would Hezekiah push like that? He's low on the shotgun ammo and he's doing the jump shot. I mean, the enemy could just like, you know, lean his hat slowly and just get him.
Despite it being, I think, timing-wise,
I'm pumped up for Rosemary,
so
man.
well timed out from
All right,
Wolves,
let's play
but
some
unfortunately
Iron
didn't quite
too.
work out as you go through the game recaps. And I just want everyone to pay attention to the boys of Inner Circle. They dropped Zaki. Apparently, I didn't even see. Okay, that's an interesting
Yeah,
one. They
I
dropped
react
Zaki
to the Fallout 1v3.
on early
Dude, this is crazy.
rotation. They send it over to Heaven to the eastern side on a big, wide northern rotation, which I do like. They go there on phase 2, I do believe. Here, they snatch away that position out of the hands of Alter Ego. Boom. There you go. Right into Heaven. And then the Circle just hates Inner Circle. It's like, oh, we go to the western side. Inner Circle, very smart. Wide southern rotation all around, next to Pachinki, into school. Good entry point to the west. Eastern shift.
I don't know what happened to Coops, but
There's a
Coops
certain point where just the RNG is not
should
working
stay
in your
alive.
favor, and in this case, Inner Circle were done dirty by the zone.
Oh my gosh, they were chasing. I feel like we need some of that meme music, right? While they're trying to chase that circle, because it was brutal.
Wait, do we
But
have
I
any
just saw
fights
right
between
there,
IC
Alter
and
Ego, once they
OG?
got that
Because that's
push
like
on
India
OG,
versus Pakistan.
They just dominated.
That's
the zone,
like,
Intro.
you know.
They really, really did. I love the split that we saw coming out from them, just making sure that no angle, no stone was left unturned. And the result is 23 points. I mean, far ahead of even GOAT, who had a great game today in this Erangel, right? 13 points, 10-point difference just because of the control they were able to grab. And it's just crazy how one team can come out and dominate the whole thing, because if you look down the leaderboards of these stats, not bad points, right? 11 for IC, Wolves getting 7 points. I mean, that's a pretty average game, but for AE to come out and just get 23, now the rest of them are like, oh, you got single-digit, you know, points. That's kind of bad. No, it's not. AE just too good.
All right, let's let me know when the game starts. All right, guys, let's go to play some MMO. Look at my character, man. My character, so cute. All right, I can show you guys some PvP in this game now. Wait, before that, let me put this. Let me do the event first to get some goodies. No, I'm in.
游戏开始后，红色陷阱瓷砖会混合着一起出现鸟，要前往蓝色正确答案瓷砖，不要被骗了哟，鸟。快找找吧。
Bro, that's stupid, dude.
正确答案。答对了可以得分。
We could literally all go AFK for this.
继续下一回合鸟。现在开始找到正确答案时，还会出现气球鸟。获得气球的话，可以额外得分鸟。在大约8秒的时间内吃掉气球后，回到正确答案瓷砖鸟。
Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Bro, he's trying to trick me? Bro, this little kid? Oh, he got a pretty nice outfit. This little kid trying to trick me. It was here, right? They could have all get the first place, but they forced me to play it with them, bro. So I have to get the first place, bro. Oh, I didn't get any of that. Shit. Too bad. Bro. This kid wanna trick me? You can't fool me. I'm sorry, bro. Oh shit, where is it? Is it here? Nice. I'm so far ahead. Where is it? This one? Easy. Easy. I said you all could all get the first place. The other players are mad. Low. Okay. Gold, 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 gold. Damn it. Oh man, I missed this. No, bro, I missed this. Never mind. PC specs 4090. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys some PvP. 1 second. This cool. I just found out this cool place where it's like you have to do the flying fights. It's pretty cool. And there's a lot of like the Asmo is the demons from the other side of the map. Let me switch to my PvP gear. There's Asmo. Wait, where is he? Oh, there's 2 Asmos here. Oh, it's 3. It's a trio. We gotta kill the solos, you know? Because we're assassin, we're kind of sneaky. We can't just take on the full team. We're not strong enough. I could. Yeah, that as well. Bro, that's a... No, I can't kill Templar. Templar is way too... I died. Oh my god. I don't have enough damage for that class. They have like, I don't know, 30k HP or some shit. Bro, that guy want to kill me bad. Bro, there's so many Asmos here. What the heck? Which game is this? This game is called Ion 2. There's Asmo there. That's like I can probably kill that guy. Wait. Oh, it's just... Oh my god! Oh, no, no, no! I died. No, bro! I got turned. Nah, bro. It's just better. I don't have my PvP like the skills, so like I'm doing like I'm using my PvE skills. The skills I do in dungeons, not really for fights specifically. Bro, that guy is like has better gear than me also, because I did my whole combo on him. Like he still has like, I don't know, like 20% HP, which is kind of crazy. Oh, we have a whole army here. I think they're trying to kill the Asmo. Nice, I got that. Who's getting game banned? Nice. So in this game, when you do PvP, you get these things called Abyss points, and that's how you can exchange for a better gear. There's another Asmo somewhere. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same assassin that I could have won against. I got it wrong, bro. Oh, he's gonna get banned. Match start? All right. Let me just go back. Yeah, I'll play more of Ion after the matches are over, so we can have more fun there.
A little bit more here. Here's our performance metric from Alter Ego.
What the fuck are you doing? This is a women game? This is a women game, bro. This is not a women's game.
I mean, overall,
this is probably, you could call it as a Gooners game, but definitely not women's game.
Yeah, the placement points is definitely where they were lacking.
Yeah, it's
YG1 PMGC. Why are you not comparing to them?
Something they'll need.
Are you talking to me? YG is not even playing this, chat.
But if they got a
YG is not even playing this
right
here.
Now, Blank, they're in second place. They're pretty happy. They might just be able to keep their head above water that way. Of course, it is the top three that everyone is really keen for. There is still that last chance spot, but it's much harder to get through that way than just.
Which one is better? Has that like HyperX or earphones? If you say earphones, please give me the name of the earphones. I mean, I used the HyperX earbuds, but
The start of their day 2 has been messy. And as you said before,
didn't really end up
like
liking them. I like the one I have right now, but I just couldn't buy it. That's for the Chinese. That's for China only.
Yes,
so.
they certainly. Last 2 games.
That's for China only.
Were a very big factor of how that change came to be. With Doc suddenly sending off.
This is a Gunners game. E-dating? Nah. It's more like fighting. I would say this is more like a siege fight where it's like 500 players versus 500 players. The story game. It's like a PvP heavy game.
Do too well because as soon as they start doing insanely good stuff inside,
like if you're into MMO, that game is the game that you cannot miss. Pretty much.
Yesterday, I want humble Doc back right now. That's what we need. Yeah, for Alpha Game, already done quite a lot though, 99 points, but it's nowhere near as far ahead as we expected it to be coming into day 2 with Alter Ego now only 19 points behind.
We will need to keep pace. As I said before, looking to get 50 points or more over the.
Are you gonna play PUBG today? No, I'm not gonna play PUBG today.
Got 9 over the course of today so far, which is a little bit short of the mark potentially. So that turnaround needs to come on through at some point for them. Plenty of other teams would be all too willing to seize that opportunity. We've seen, I mean, like the guy on our screen right now, Kamikaze. He has been a real standout so far for the games for Papra Supermassive, right? He seems to just have this ethereal nature, this ability to land shots where you just don't expect him to. And Papra Supermassive, obviously very keen and happy to have him on side. Unfortunately, they're just not quite up to that 3rd place yet, but they do keep marching. They do keep going.
If there's anything like that, defending champion get a slot.
Interesting as well, because
in grand finals, what's your opinion? I think they should get a slot. To be honest,
for Kamikaze to be doing so well on the international stage is strange.
Why you're not playing PUBG? I've been playing too much PUBG. Like Ion 2 is my game I'm focusing on. I still play PUBG, but
insane. By the way,
I wouldn't pair it.
Proven to be insane.
Like.
Why
I still play PUBG. It's just like
points in a bigger way.
I'm grinding more in Ion too. I had a lot of fun with Ace.
Successful.
Like playing with him, like to fight the enemies and stuff.
Volatile leaderboard at the moment. Hoping they can go a little bit further than that. I think the Erangel at the moment has been a little bit tricky for them, which again is weird because it's technically their best map. There's a lot of strange things happening in the Papra Supermassive camp. I do think they can go much further. We'll wait and see. Right now, it's a long journey.
You can't hit those QBZs. It's too far for QBZ.
All the way across to the Western Island. And talking about that Western Circle, there's a bit of a bait.
What's the name of the MMO? It's called Ion 2. AION with the number 2. It's available on both PC and mobile. The one I just showed you, guys, is on PC.
So they'll be keeping their eyes.
But you could play it on mobile too.
As we head over Potato Hill, over Pachinki.
The global launch is supposed to be happening next year.
It's OG.
Right now, I'm playing on the Taiwan server.
Down from ruins, and they are going to be holding quite a decent split. But they
you think APG will get the champ?
To move on through.
This is so too far to say that. To be honest, too far, too soon to say that.
Super convincing spot for them just at the moment. In the meantime, all these other teams on the east side starting to get bunched up. The west coast not super free and clear either, as Inner Circle looking to move down on the west side, but Gen G had the same idea. They're very close to one another. But Inner Circle, I mean, they have this ridgeline. They have control of these buildings. It's fairly central. We'll see what they can do.
What if APG gets 180 and 190 points today? This is group stage. Even if they get the first place, at most they would qualify to the grand finals. But that doesn't mean they're the champion of the whole tournament. And also, I doubt it. They could get 190 points under my watch today. I don't know. I started yesterday. I didn't do the watch party. They had 90 something points in one day, and today I'm watching. I think they still they only get like around 10 points. Something today.
Zone 2, which will be coming on our screens shortly.
OG haven't won a single 4v4 fight. I think they did in Gauntlet stage because we watched all 3 of Gauntlet stage. I do I do remember there's like a moment, a moment or two that they won against the other teams.
South side of Everest, though, which they can regroup on.
Oh. What is this shit connection, bro?
Going around the area. Gonna divert. They're gonna regroup and go for that Rossok crossing too.
You could swing past ruins.
Alter Ego's my top 3 pick in this group.
APG, they're looking for a.
Remember how bad they cooked in the PMWC group stage,
up here.
where Rosemary's the group stage MVP?
Play over towards where the
That's how bad they cooked.
Usually is. Doc stops short. The rest of GS are
Hexar seems doing better today.
Challenge.
They just too short, bro. Cook it through it. Oh, bro, they just wiped the RC like this.
Avoid them really. They pop on over as we pop on over towards Wolves, who have had a knock sent their way, but they should be all right for the time being. They win the fight against Reject.
Am I the curse for APG, boys? Am I the curse for APG?
Still staying.
Where's the performance from yesterday?
On that east side, but only just. They are starting to get crunched here. And another.
Imagine they don't qualify to the grand finals.
Continuing downturn. This is Gorda APG back in action.
They're sending this. They're sending this. They're sending this. AE is sending this, I think. It's only 2 players.
It's unreasonable. APG absolutely knows that this team.
It's all on the right.
Playing on the 2-2
I think they're sending. They're sending.
There's also
Are they?
no reason for them to go for it.
They are sending.
Down towards the south side.
They are sending. They're covering. They're covering. They're sending. They're sending. They're sending.
Option to swing.
Oh, big trouble. Big trouble. Rosemary with a cover on Zoyo. That's the Rosemary I'm talking about. Oh my god.
Alter Ego. They get
a triple knock. Doc. Oh my god, Rosemary versus Doc.
Looking to finish the business.
Oh, what a special nade coming through from
What a
Doc.
nade.
I mean, we've seen them from him before, but this is a real
the Molly, I think, got a...
Rosemary jumping out wide, the Molotov at his feet. Doc doesn't want to challenge just yet. Slipping around the edge, still has 2 more nades, and Rosemary maybe in danger here.
Oh my god.
There's an off angle. Who's that chiming into the
This
fight?
1v1 is crazy, boys. This 1v1 is crazy.
Really far away. D plus maybe from the top of Everest. Rosemary.
Oh, what a nade. Rosemary.
Not going to be able to land it though. The bouncer.
Maybe he can get a res.
And he has a little bit of a moment to breathe. Rosemary needs to use it wisely. Will he get a teammate back or put more pressure onto Doc's position?
I don't know if Doc even has meds left. Doesn't look like he does, but he's looking to push back in. Rosemary on the outside. Floundering now, fumbling a little bit.
32nd floor.
The 2 top players from both the squads looking to finish what they started here. Alva.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, the nade.
Look to throw it upstairs. It would be
perfect. The re-knock.
1v4 potentially. Will re-knocks.
Oh, Rosemary.
No.
Oh my god.
1v3 was
what a fight.
Insane grenade. I'm actually glad that Doc doesn't win that fight.
Bro.
I'm actually glad. Because I think that
what a roller coaster experience we just watched.
Bring things back a little bit. Just a little. I mean, they get some points off the back, but again, like I was saying before, we had a 3-man nade come through, which was just disgusting. It's absolutely
okay. Rosemary's still valid, right?
Alter Ego.
The hype for Rosemary is still valid. It's just his teammates unfortunately got freaking knocked at the same time by Doc.
And I hate that.
They're trying to be secret.
Sheesh. Wait, that's your group's PMWC group stage MVP versus your final MVP.
This dude in a cape
and Rosemary won against Doc.
Chuckling to themselves, and they're like, "Stop that!"
Like Rosemary versus
Doc.
Doc.
It's very awkward for APG.
That's literally the short title, guys. Right? That's literally the short of the title.
Actually crazy.
The title of the short.
They were able to do so well yesterday, and maybe it's that teams have downloaded them, right? Maybe they figured something out. As a little bit of a clash between
you cursed APG. I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
Next to each other on the table.
I doubt they can get to 190 points under my watch. It seems like Wolf is cooking. Hexard is kind of cooking. QZ got knocked. Wait, are they just getting?
Seems like the Wolves are all too happy to clean this one out. See how much they can get done.
8 kills for Team Wolf. Why being Tianba?
The Wolves who now have 8 elims on the game.
Okay.
very good stuff. I mean, for the Wolves,
Okay, Wolf, I see you.
Here and there.
Could this be the turning point? Because we have seen some good games from Wolf, but after the good games, they just like fumbled really bad.
They are not bruised, you know, they're not beaten down. They're still firmly on 2 feet here, standing tall. And for North America, they need that. Even if they don't get into the top 3 here, I think that they are a great contender for last chance. The issue is I think if Wolves goes to last chance, I don't think they come out of that alive, sadly. Regardless, it's been a pretty cool result.
Wolf has to play aggressive. I'm pretty sure the other 2 teams forced in them. They just like were defending, I think.
I think they're doing
were they just like defending and stuff?
Here over in Group Green, unfortunately, I just don't think.
Was yesterday's zone favoring APG? Guys, because these zones are pretty tough for APG.
Though. They do still have
But
opportunities,
like,
and they've
the zones yesterday, are these zones like kind of like, did APG got the zone lock yesterday, or they kind of like played their heart out and then they're pushing teams around and they got the results?
We've had 2 of these already, Blank. We've had 2 of these circles. Sure, there's more teams on
Do you think Rosemary's the top 3 players? I think so, yeah.
Goodness me. Well, we'll go for a 3rd repeat on this zone. And at the moment, Falcons.
Zone favored them a lot.
Do something with this. Can they actually make it work? Because they did regroup onto that outpost.
Managed to get all 4 there, which I find very surprising personally. It was a weird anchor.
APG had a good rotation. Oh, maybe we can check it out after the game. I'll check it out yesterday's game to do a quick rundown to see. It is a luck,
I think they took
or is it
during that? I'm not
you
sure
know,
they even took a single knock, but it's very nicely done. Wolves
like which way is it?
through a pretty typical area. Fortunately, they're not able to pick up the position they quite like, which is where Falcons are playing right now. You also have Papra Supermassive down towards Gakka, so this is kind of a difficult push now for the Wolves. They could send over towards the north side and try and hold out teams, but you already have loops here in a circle. I'd say this is one of those
OG had the most zone blast yesterday. Then how come they only have like 20 something points
at this point?
Will they not be able to frag a lot?
See quite a few engagements. Personally, I don't think Team Secret has enough firepower to try and overtake any of these teams a single spot. And so I don't expect Team Secret to be living out too much longer.
It's interesting that they were in this location.
Your player wasn't picked by one. Okay.
One of the closest teams to it after that northern shift, but they're still getting cut out here. Genji lose 1 on the approach. They're looking to divert and maybe
Genji going for vacation or something. Where are they gonna go?
Further on compound towards OG. I mean, they are just going to draw short on the rocks here, it seems. Leave claws out. Wanting to not put all their eggs in one basket for 9Z. Kind of the opposite tune right now. He's going to spray down, and Genji are going to lose 1. Can they protect him from that high ground? Do they have the angles to do so? Are Alter Ego going to get stuck in as well? Because they
can they even play there?
This, even though they only have 2 players. A lot of sightlines potential from the top of Everest.
No, I guess they can.
Got the old dominoes.
The siren got blocked.
D plus knocking into GS.
Why doesn't FaZe play esports? Because FaZe is on iPad. Esports players are all phone players.
Probably the most packed I've seen Everest in a long time. And
no this guy's playing faster and furious.
At all. It's just allowing it to happen. I think
we're gonna go, buddy.
As soon as they take a fight with someone else, there's gonna
be an
immediate response from the other side of Everest.
Satin.
Also crazy. Max was
Fast and Furious.
Highlighting this in our chat where
Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious
makes this push on towards Everest is insane.
Where is he even going?
Going down. He was looking for a home, but there was no room at the inn, and Genji will be eliminated now. Their ascent stopped a little bit.
Dude is clueless.
See how far the teams beneath them can approach on the points tallies, because there are quite a few teams that are definitely within striking distance, not least of which is Go, who are rolling up.
Oh, I see getting bodied. Falak is still alive though. Falak, if Falak is still alive, there's still a chance. Never mind. Content creation makes more than 99% of the comp players. That's why we tired, boys. FaZe splitting facts.
On this approach, third party.
That's exactly being a content creator. I'd say income wise,
but what they are,
it's like
incredibly good in the 4v4. I think if they
it's
can
definitely on the it's better than being a comp player.
plan out the
way
rest
better.
Of their game,
Not even better. It's like way better.
Team.
10 times better.
Right now, I think that they're closing.
I mean, it also depends on the size, but for FaZe, it's probably like 200 times better. You know what I'm saying?
IC so handedly really speaks volumes about this team.
It's really impressive stuff in that fight.
Oh, DK getting full send. No, DK trying to fight GS. Nice knock from Nobu. Nobu, there's a guy in front of you.
That is a bold peek, and Nobu.
Oh, the pump. Nobu pump. Okay, I trust. Nice, Nobu.
Pushes him back behind the headland, but he's got the backup from his teammates. Drops back down and around. Needs to heal up. Has 2 first aids. Starts.
Oh, he came to the third party as a duo. Rosemary in the front. I'm hyped.
Over the top of this
I'm hyped.
All the chaos. There's not any full force team.
Rosemary got a knock on Jaiki on Team Secret.
But he's already stopped one of them. Esso, the
Nice.
last player for GS,
Sorry, guys.
back on board with chips. They take him down. So D+ look to try and regain a footing. Meanwhile, on the east side, it's OG have joined the party as well. Rosemary and Snape are hopping around on the top of the mountain.
20 times better with your mouse. What do you mean? What do you even mean by that, monster?
Trying to jump around and find these shots where they can, but this is getting absolutely crazy on the mountain.
It's incredibly silly. It really
is. You think I'm capping?
The only reason this happens is because
You think pro player is more than content creators?
And GS does not want to.
They had no idea.
GS is terrified. I think GS was genuinely petrified holding that position. It takes D+ to push them from the east.
Oh, Wolf pushing Falcon? Ruff got knocked, bro. Uncroft.
Wolves have to make.
Why did you?
They have to make.
Uncroft.
The only option. Currently, they're winning. They took a knock from Papra Supermassive earlier. Coops will go down. That's from OG off a distance.
Where's Falcon nading to? Oh, Loops came to a third party. No, Falcon got. Oh, hell nah, bro. Falcon got sandwiched.
Crashed into them as well. They lose another player, so it's just Koa and Redox caught in the middle between the Wolves and Loops. But Papra Supermassive are on the outside on the southwest.
What's
side
that 79 on your face cam? That's my body count. Just joking. That's my heart rate.
Everybody on the inside here. Wolves down to 1 player surviving. Just Batten now trying
Better.
to keep himself
Nades.
alive. These
Clutching? Oh no. Too far.
His flesh flexing out, so's Koa.
Die.
They're into the smoke with him. They look to try and take down the Wolves.
Hard luck. But Wolves got a bunch of kills, like 10 kills, I think. He got probably 10 kills.
To that north side. Papra Supermassive still playing dead on that southwest edge, not getting involved.
Snape got knock.
No reason to right now.
We still have Rosemary.
That fight was incredibly hectic.
Okay, Rosemary got taken out by DK. DK has the full squad.
Good nade. An immediate flush there from 9ZG over towards Alter Ego. But they get themselves in 8th place. You know, and a few elimination points. It's very surprising that they lived up there for that long anyway. D+ looking to dominate on the north side. You can see there not a huge amount of ammo on side. OG have a strong
East or west, OG rotations the best. They always survive to the late game, no matter what. No matter if they have a full squad or solo or duo, they are always at the end zone, no matter what. What's lacking would be the kills, but placement points is always there.
I mean, we've seen what they can do for them. We've seen what they can do before, but there's already this sort of no man's land between D+, and look at the oversight they have.
Wolf had the bad zone. Yeah, but I feel like Coops could probably crush it with them together, and OG needs to defend this really bad. No, bro. How did the tanky get knocked? There's no way they can just rush down OG and wipe the OG, bro.
Not being able to extract more value than that first knock towards Kamikaze, and a tanky goes down as well.
No way, bro.
WizGod trying to make things happen. AKOP as well on that flank, and maybe there is a third party. It's D+ who are chiming in. So Papra Supermassive are on 2, but WizGod is so
There's
low.
no way, bro.
Shut down. That's the shot that they were looking for. The reses can come in from Papra Supermassive, and there is no way that they make that push work.
Bro, Kamikaze got 2 knocks on the approach out the window
big
with a PPP
F for India.
That's very surprising.
It's like
if you're OG, I actually don't.
I
think you can be
cannot
too mad at
express
OG
enough to tell you how big of a throw that is.
Shots coming through from
Like,
Kamikaze on the roll up. I think
I'm low-key
in
speechless.
that moment. Kamikaze was really feeling himself in that moment. But they clear out a big angle on the southeast side and can actually play from that now. Okay, nade coming through from Koa, not quite on tie. A lot of rooms inside this building. Blues can keep flitting in and out of.
It's like the way the players split, it's like they want to cover everything, but they don't really cover everything, and they like lose sight on everything. If you get what I mean.
While D+ just taking shots
like why there's
anything that moves, anything that
not a player on the roof.
Is connected. It's going to be
mistake one. They should position themselves better.
Yeah, he's gonna get cut
until the circle is fully closed and you made sure there's no team that can rotate it behind you.
Could have had a big game from yet again, but it's just not going to happen for them. 9Z lose one to Nolbu. And on that top side of the mountain.
That's a really big throw.
Saving the fight between each other for the last. They will survive, most likely to be the top 3 here. The circle probably will shift away, but they'll try and extract as much value.
No, it's not gunpowder. It has nothing to do with gunpowder. It's like
D+ right now is I understand.
It's like the team formation is wrong. Like the way you hold a compound, everyone's like scattered around.
It's 70
like
left remaining
for nothing.
Focus needs to be over towards go. They need to clear go.
They were so spread.
Take whatever loot that they had.
Like there's 1 or 2 people at the bottom compound, but no one's even on the rooftop. No one could shoot you on the rooftop. And why don't you take the rooftop? You can even shoot. You can shoot this team.
And this fight needed to conclude a lot earlier.
When they, even when they drove up, so you can at least knock a 1 or 2 and then take the 4 versus 3 or versus 2, right? But the thing is, they let Sub crush on them, and they had a tanky got knocked in the process while trying to like doing car spray. So that's like
difficult. This southwest shift gives
just like big throw.
Maybe Papa Supermassive are going to find another favorable fight on the back of it as well. Loops holding a little bit, doing the damage.
It's not really about the gun skill. It's more about communications. About like each player, like where are they gonna hold to defend teams from each side? They should have better coordination on that. It's not because of the better gun skill or anything. It's just like the either the IGL should call it out, or maybe the individual players should have the awareness to I'm gonna hop on the roof and to defend. There's a team potentially coming from the west side or something. Guys, let's focus on that, right? So that's what they should do.
I'd be very happy to see a D+ win here. That sticky bomb could
and the position where Azure was at, I don't think he should hold there. I'm not sure which team he was holding, but like he was holding the east side, but east side is like literally the blue zone.
The question is, what can they do with this presence as that final knock comes through? Kamikaze is the one to put that final nail in, and it's a 4v4. Papa Supermassive, who've been swinging around.
This is low key
doing so much.
OG's game.
Up to 80 limbs. D+ on 9 though. They have been on that long-range engagement. Papa Supermassive, much
I don't know who knocked the tanky. Did they knock that tanky out of the car, like from the car or something? Like who knocked that tanky in the first place? It's like they send in, it's instantly 3 versus 4 against Sub. And Sub just like steamrolled them, and they don't even have the crossfire set up to cover each other.
Full-on 3v4 engagement. Up until then, basically, he's just an information provider for the team. This is cool. Full 4v4. Both teams are pretty warm as well. Have taken fights in the midst of all of this. I think Osal's going to look to back off. Knows his position is revealed. Good shots from Nico again, though. Consistently getting damage in.
I mean, he couldn't really cover off the fight down the low ground if it were to pop off for Osal. I mean, especially with Kamikaze's angle that I'm imagining they should be aware of. It wouldn't be super easy for Osal to actually take shots down towards a fight if Papa Supermassive wanted to flank that low ground.
Strategy, I think it's fine. They were consistently in these end zones, but the thing is, I think they're lacking a little bit like how to make the
They're into formation.
How do you make the defense, like the defense line better against other teams when other teams are rushing? Because this is like second match or third match in a row where we just saw a team crush into them and they just died.
That actually makes their life so much easier. I think Lost is playing overly aggressive right now. That position he was playing there, if he gets taken down, it makes life so much easier for D+, especially with the circle shifting over towards the eastern side. Now, it is going to center up on the hillside. So this is a really quite interesting zone 9 where it's pretty playable for both squads up until some of those final moments.
Yeah, it's when that blue zone starts to close, players are going to have to move. The question is,
the problem is what I just said for the past like 3 minutes.
Supermassive, they might actually have the best.
That's the problem OG has.
Is playing right now. They are closer to the center, which is going to force D+ to move. But if they're forced to move into where Lost is, they might not have the sightlines to control players like Osal in their position. And Fabian, with a vehicle, could actually put a massive dent into this circle position, and he's going to go forwards.
He's just scouting right now, trying to get information from inside the vehicle using the third-person perspective. But it is an interesting zone. Like I said, there's a lot of hard cover in this zone 9. It's going to be a hectic ending, but a very, very fun one to watch. First time in a while where it's not just full pitch warfare on the sidelines. This time you actually have angles.
I want to say Sub wins this, but it's DK.
Chip sets himself up, and
so they have Nobu, so
up on a lineup down towards the south side.
You never know what may happen.
The hillside. Good nade, get some damage done, and more than anything, that's information gathered.
Oh,
yeah, they know he's by that tree now.
Good knock, bro.
The smoke's covering him off, and now that's first blood draw.
Good cover. Good cover. Yes, teamwork. Yes, 3 knocks for Chips.
And he will go down next. Only the one player stands. It's all up to Nico, sorry, but he will not be able to do it. And it is D+ to keep things under control. The scouting goes well, and they flex out wide. Papra Supermassive had some standout plays there in that match, but it was not to be that they could go
Nobu smiling, guys. Nobu smiling.
I think
bro, let's watch that back. I think it's worth.
Falcons,
it's worth to watch it back.
Close and personal.
To see how they throw it.
Here, if you're looking at ammo round maybe, but I think D+ with the terrain advantage, oversight they have towards go. We've seen what they could do before, but there's already this sort of no man's land between D+. Look at the oversight they have towards go.
Let's check where are they positioning themselves.
I think sure on flat ground maybe.
They were doing the split.
But I think D+.
You see, AKOP just stopped here, and Aru is here. I don't know why they left this building empty. Bro, if there's one guy on the roof, you think they can crush this easy? Hell nah, bro. They were doing the split, but they should worry about a team coming behind here, because their back is a blue zone, right? It's a blue zone right here. No one's gonna rotate from the mountain to you. If there's anything happening, it's gonna be the team rotating from your backside. So this roof needs to be covered so that they have better angles shooting cars. 100% getting on the roof, and also it should leave 3 players in the compound, not just 2 players in the compound and 2 players were spilling somewhere else.
With the terrain advantage there with a
kamikaze. Oh, he knocked it from the car, and Atangi was not even in the position to fight the team. He was in the open and got knocked.
It's on board. That's going to make Goat's life really hard, but I don't think either of them want to fight just yet. Allow these teams to fight beneath them.
See, just like completely failure. This defender was complete failure from Team OG.
Not being able to extract more value than that first knocker towards Kamikaze, and a tanky goes
They need to be more aware of where's the team's going to come and form the defense line better.
I think sure on flat ground maybe, but I think
you see the moment they saw, oh, maybe Wiz said, oh, there's team coming, and everyone starts to running in the back. When in competitive play, if stuff like this happen, meaning that player had no clue, player got surprised, oh, there's a team coming behind us, oh, I'm gonna go support. So everyone starts running.
The terrain.
Right? Wiz starts running, Atanki starts running, AKOP starts running back, Aru starts running back. Like, they were surprised there's a team coming behind them. That's a problem. It's not their gun skills shit. Their gun skills is probably all right. It's just they could define this way better. All right? There's a problem for them. For Team OG. It's not a strategy. Hopefully I explained that well enough.
There we go. Our previous champions finally get the chicken dinner. Let's go. I mean, we talked about it earlier, Max. Right? Which team do we think?
We're talking facts. We're not like trash talking teams for no reason. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about facts, things they could prove, or things they should have done. So that's what they should do to defend sub. They throw their game.
Yeah, insane. I love watching.
Maybe this game will cost them
He was the solo time and time again, getting those placement points at least.
for the qualification.
Not only is he the solo master, he's the elimination master as well for this team. It's crazy.
Ooh, it's that 1v3 at the end. Almost get the full squad wipe, but then we saw Steve able to finish it up from him. I mean, it's going to be a better time, to be honest, right? We're now officially, right, at that midway point for Group Green, right? So there's still a lot of more matches left to go the second half of the tournament. But we talked about it just like the Gauntlet stage, Max, man. That last day, last few games are just going to be so ridiculous. You need to get as many points as you can right here now.
Yeah, it's going to be the chase for the top 3 or trying to escape. Yes, so we're on 5. Of course, you don't want to be able to go through the recap of this game. And a lot was happening from the get-go. And Wolves actually had a good engagement. Round to reject on top of Cornelius. Sorry, they take it out. But that nade from Doc of absolute beauty. He doesn't quite wrap it up. Oh my goodness, Doc is. He's him. He is him.
He is him. He is back. He is him. And we're ready for it. He couldn't quite make it work for the whole team. But you know what? 1v3 knock is all we want to see. To just give us a little bit of hope for maybe next game. But yeah, some really good stuff. Wolves had a great game. I mean, it would have been nice if they had been able to continue a little bit further into the game. I think there was a little bit of a hiccup there when they really went for that direct 1v4 or 4v4 push rather, but some really good eliminations to
I think we catch that really good because you know there's a frame where when the sub team like team sub driving towards them, everyone starts running back. You know, that's a perfect signal of not paying attention to their backside.
That's unheard of.
I know.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just crazy.
He's using that gyro. He did a full 180 in his chair, like just like that.
He's got that wrist workout to make sure he doesn't break something doing that, man. That's dangerous. You need to be a professional to pull that off. Holy.
Goodness me. I will
and also,
say
DK made this end zone so easy on sub.
Some really, really good stuff from Papada, like to just third party, get as much control of the zone as possible. I really liked how they used their nades as well, Max.
Yeah, you just pulled a wahoo.
What the comments be like on the stream?
Excited she is about these games. Okay, Mario is
what was
really
everyone
hyped about
talking?
this so
Were they
far
just
with
like
PMGC.
talking
Looking
shit
at the
on
rotation
OG?
floor, of course, some of these teams, Tornadoes are taken over by Wolves. But look at that wide eastern rotate from Papada.
Guys, let's not attack the fans, right? People can support whichever team they want. We're just like breaking down. Every team makes mistakes. Even the best team, even Rosemary made a mistake. Right? So like, let's just learn the mistake, and hopefully they could come back stronger. Right? Let's not like hate. Bring the hate in the comment section.
OG were just looking to the north. They were looking to the west. They completely forgot about
the
south side.
Yeah, I think I had to do a reaction video on Noble also. I know these Korean players are cracked, but I just never got a chance to actually watch them.
Just not doing what they need to do. That if they had been in the winner's shoes, they could have gotten a top 2. So it's really frustrating for me for OG. But Papada Supermassive Blaze doing a very, very good job here. 14 points on the board for them.
I make no mistake, especially when I picked up the pawn face, like the stream if you agree.
13 eliminations off the back of Everest. I mean, you said it, Max, in the middle of the game. It's like, hey, Everest, D plus Kia, they are the team that loves Everest. They know how to play this. They've played it before. And here we go again. Just another example.
Yeah, I mean, Everest and D plus Kia is like peanut butter and jelly. It just goes so well together. And so far, this game has been fantastic. Are we going to see more, though, Hodrix? Like, we saw nothing really outside of this win. Can we see a follow-up? If we do, chances are they're back in the race.
All right, guys, so let me go peep
honestly,
here.
I think they already got put themselves in the race with that one chicken here and now. I mean, there's still plenty of matches left to go, so they're definitely in that run for top 3. All these other teams, though, are going to have to make it happen. But you know what? It's so great when things start getting tough. The pressure starts mounting, and you have one-year players just start going crazy. Chips in this game, his aim was just on lock. It was as sharp as can be. So hopefully this really kind of gets them pumped up for the rest of the matches here. But yeah, we haven't really seen those back-to-backs, at least today, right? We saw, Gen G get a great game, and then I think it was a 2-point match after them, that one right there. So, we got 3 more matches left to go. Let's see what can happen. I do want to stress on that OG defense. I was shocked. We saw one of their players going all the way up to Everest. We were screaming. We're like, what are you guys doing? Come on. You can see right now, look, OG in 14th place. They're now in that hot seat, Max.
Yeah, unfortunately for Orangutan, that defense was just not it. It seems like they are getting a bit overwhelmed now in this lobby. I'm still seeing them fight together, which is nice, but it is clearly not big enough of an improvement for them to actually push themselves out of the bottom 5. But looking at Go, able to jump up here over in a circle. Finally in the podium. Belgium able to maybe secure a spot for the grand finals if they can remain there until the end, but it's going to keep moving throughout the entirety of today. Top 3, I'm telling you, might be completely different after our next 3 matches.
Yeah, well, we got 3 more matches left to go, guys. So make sure you get your popcorn, get your drink ready, and we'll be right back after this break.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway through day 2 of Group Green, I'm joined by none other than 9C Global Remix. Remix, yesterday you guys had such a great performance. You finished in the top 3. What was going your way to have such a good performance?
¿Qué es lo que hicieron tan bien ayer para tener una excelente actuación el día de ayer?
Pues realmente teníamos planeado hacer un modo de juego, lo que teníamos siempre planeado todo este tiempo antes de PMGC. Y pues aparte de eso, pues obviamente no fue bien porque no nos sentíamos confiados y sin presión, y por eso no fue tan bien como ayer.
We just follow what we already have as our strategy, and we feel very, very confident each other, no obligation at all. So we just enjoy the game.
Well, today you're struggling, to be completely honest, because you're currently 19 points away from third place when you started in third place. What do you feel like you need to adjust, or what's going on today that's causing that struggle?
Bueno, hoy están como esforzándose 3 veces más de lo de ayer, les está costando mucho. ¿Qué es lo que cambió de ayer a hoy?
Hemos tenido muchos errores individuales. También nuestra manera de jugar no la estamos haciendo igual. Estamos tomando unas decisiones muy erróneas, muy malas. Entonces, por eso nos está costando el día de hoy y nos está yendo muy mal. Esperemos que estas 3 partidas que quedan nos vaya mejor y podamos, aunque sea, estar arriba.
Okay, we are taking many bad choices. We are making a lot of mistakes today. We changed our way to play, so that's why. So we believe and we hope the last 3 matches we can change the situation.
Well, I'm pretty sure all Latin America is going to be hoping that you guys do change that situation, because we saw what you were able to do yesterday. Hopefully you can bring it back today, and I appreciate the honesty too. Remix.
Wait.
Back to you guys.
Blizz TP, thank you for getting the Axe Elite, my guy. Thank you for getting the membership. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, gotta make some adjustments, right? I mean, they are not too far away from their third place position, so they haven't fallen so far behind. One
Are they still
chicken
yapping,
dinner
bro?
could definitely get them there. They're gonna be able to do that on the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of PMGC 2025, engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to hashtag be the one and hashtag outplay the rest on the global stage. So big shout out to Infinix. Hopefully we can see 9Z get back in that third place position. One thing I've definitely noticed here, guys, especially here for day number 2, everybody's like rotations, decision makings have been really solid for the most part. I haven't seen like too many crazy.
How long do you think they're gonna yap?
You know, there towards the end, that was rough to see, you know. But other than that, it's really just been coming down to
Xifan
a lot of these fights, right?
What do you mean?
Gun skill has been playing big
Chief is
here
getting
in Europe.
popular?
Yeah, it's been really, really interesting to see. And it's also interesting to see, certainly in that last game, how we have Papada Supermassive Blaze, right? A European team. Europe is very big on their macro rather than that aggression, right? So it's been interesting to see how they play, you know, that
Red Magic Slays? Yeah, I'm giving away a brand new Red Magic 11 Pro Phone, and all you need to do is sign up,
the days across
and you'll have a chance to play the 1v1
all been playing
with me on December 5th, so then we can have some fun, giving away some phones,
this macro, these rotations, the angles,
and do
the
some
splits are all
giveaways.
super, super good, Max. I've really had
And later on, we'll be giving a brand new iQOO 15 also.
Like, don't get me wrong, the gauntlet was fun, but this feels like PMGC. Like, these 2 days already, I'm like, okay, we've leveled up. This is the global.
Did we actually level up? Let me know when the game starts, boys. Let me know when the game starts. Chief is her cousin? What makes you say that? What makes you say that Chief is our cousin? I kind of want to do a dungeon, but I don't think I have enough time. You guys, how long is it gonna yap, bro? Let's do a fast dungeon run, I guess. Let's do a fast dungeon rooms.
我这精灵全都处理掉。左边和右边走哪条路都可以。喂，接触到火焰就会灼伤。这植物看起来很危险，小心点。有齐伯里斯克，刻印吧。哈哈，做得好！现在进去内部吧。
What is this game? This game is called Ion 2. This could be your next MMO. You guys know War, like the World of Warcraft? This might be the next MMO, like your go-to MMO in the future. Even there about the star? I'll do this really fast. If there's any team that died early, it would be Wolf. This is open world. Yeah, this, bro. In my opinion, this is definitely better than Wuthering Waves. Way better. I play the Wuthering Waves as well. Wuthering Waves is great. It's a good game. It's a good gacha game, but I think this is just better. My level is too high for this, so I can do this really fast. It's like I'm fleeting this boss. Get down here. Done. GG. Match started? Oh, shit, loot. Alright, let's go back.
In the amount they've been able to do. I think that firepower that we were missing from them yesterday definitely is here now, which is great to see, because it was the one thing that I was kind of confused about. Like they were certainly one of the
This is on mobile.
strong teams.
The game is on mobile. PC and mobile.
In EU, and then to suddenly see them looking like
Jonathan got married?
Those fights was weird. But
Wait, for real?
I think that they're warmed up now. They've had those.
Jonathan got married, really?
Have fixed things going into day 2. So the secrets
with who
that were held back from us now are coming into play.
Absolutely. So, I mean, you hope that teams will start to bring more and more to the table, especially if you're low down on these tables right now. Alter Ego, they've had their moments. Their splits sometimes a little bit
Do you
too
upgrade
much.
to
Their
IQ
peaks a little
15?
bit too
Yeah,
long,
you have
but they are
IQ
still in
13
second
currently.
place on an 86
Well, do you feel
points.
any lag on your IQ 13? Because a year ago when I reviewed on IQ 13, it was pretty capable phone. So I'm not sure over the time it downgrades or no. But I don't think it will lag though. I don't think even IQ 13 would lag.
In those games, generally not as powerful as we see some other teams because they've already got stuck into so many fights earlier on and earned all the points.
Jonathan's getting very lows, bro. Cut the cap. Capping, guys. You guys are capping.
Chicken dinner at some point to keep things.
Random Magic giveaway if OG wins this match. I literally have my pin. Literally have the giveaway link in my pinned comment. Prince,
Honestly,
Sandy.
in terms of
If you want to win a big giveaway, join up.
From that squad. I just want to see more of it towards this end games, close things out, like you say.
Well, you know what? I think we often do these like 1v1, right? If you beat me, if you get a if you beat me, you get a phone, right? Get a free phone. But some players, you know, let's say they're not really good at the gaming, so they may not have a chance to beat me. So maybe
you know, every single game, I don't think they've had a 0-point game
in the
yet.
future. What if we do it like I host a wall map, like a parkour? Whoever finished before me or first, they can win a phone.
And then send wolves packing. It now means
I think that will give more players a shot
a little bit slower about
when it comes to the giveaway. Do you guys like that? Or do you guys still prefer doing the TDM? Whoever beats me gets a phone.
They immediately sent Redox in for the regroup onto position. I mean, I like that.
Rad Magic is not banning competitive, but in lane event, they cannot use the phone because it's not sponsored phone.
Quite get in, and of course, no real reason to at that point after you know that Coops has gone down and been flushed almost immediately. You don't want to overcommit there. But the fact that the Falcons are holding far east out on the west points of Pachinki.
You can't watch Indian Watch Party. They literally babying OG and can't even take constructive criticism. Well, I'll probably do a short on that. Let's see how people react.
Had a real rough time of it. We'll see if they.
The title would be Why Did the OG fail?
As well, or if they are going to.
I think we'll have good reviews, but I'll probably get a bunch of hate also.
I think it will rely on.
They'd be like, "Shut the fuck up! Who the heck are you?" The type of shit, you know. But I'll still do it. I think it's a valid point that I made with the explanation.
So I think a PMSL EU, this kind of 2-2 split works until zone 3, but there are teams here who will take every chance, every little bit of every inch that they can gather in.
Like I'm being honest. Well, yeah, because I played on both phone. Both phone great. Obviously, 15 is better. 15 is better than 16. But if your 13, if your IQ 13 is not even lagging, like you know,
so I do think that's
what's the point of upgrading, right? You know, I'm not trying to money grab and making money out of you all. Just guys, get this phone because your old phone is shit. IQ 13 is great.
But I think that's the mindset.
But I wouldn't know because I haven't used it for like a year, like some of you. So yeah, I mean, if it lags, sure you can upgrade, and if you have like spare money. But like you know, if you're tight on the budget and your phone is fine and you still want to upgrade, that's something I wouldn't suggest.
Oh, he didn't play well in the first phases. Oh, it's the later stages. Let's go for the clutch factor kind of play style, and maybe that will come through. If not here in last
TDM matches will be better.
It's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts.
I guess it's more exciting. I guess.
Lots predicated on them.
Oh, OG turned their aggression up on Loops. Let's see. Oh, Loops got 1v3 by Flock. Let's see if Pakistan did it to Brazil. Let's see if India can did it to Brazil.
Over the hills, they start to roll up and into this fight. They want to get that off angle. They're not overzealous in crashing straight into the compound for the backup. They know
they got off angle on Aru got knocked. I think he was trying to get on the roof.
to play on those
And Loops is pushing. Was in the front. There's a guy just refeed hard camping at the corners outside.
Looking for the reds here for OG. Nade out the backside will get a little bit of damage.
A tanky put some smokes in the middle.
Avoids that one too.
Wiz position.
Cuts off. Any hope of getting that
Are they getting third party?
AKOP on the backside.
Surely it's Team Secret. Of course it's Team Secret, bro.
To 2 players.
I mean, that's a pretty solid crash from Team Secret, I think. Reading that fight nicely, finding the back lines of OG.
No, I don't think it's like Team Secret just reading the fight nicely. Team Secret be like, guys, what the fuck? We're down the last place. If we don't do something, we're gonna go home and stream snipe Xifan. And they be like, sure, let's just rush. I think that's the comp be like, you know?
Stumbling over the hurdle there, and only one player now stands. It's the tanky.
No!
Looks for the shutdown onto one, but even that is denied. A nade is an answer. It came on through. I think that might have been a team nade. Indeed it was. But Luce will get that res nice and handily.
I think that's fair enough. You know, if he's playing inside that back room, then the nade takes him out. If the nade doesn't take him out, the Rafina's going to get it done. So it was not cooked for a long time on that nade. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but either way, you do have a situation where no matter what happens, should be going down to that push there. For OG, I mean, they tried to take a push.
But yeah, my points on Team Secret is valid. I don't think they read the fight or anything, bro. They just like didn't give a fuck. They'd be like, let's just go, please. Get some points. 17. This is second day. What are we doing, baby? Baby boys.
Buildings. So you have to push that. That's where you have to crank it, and you can't falter, because that's exactly what happened for them. Is that they were too hesitant in that engagement.
A little bit
oh no!
Reluctant.
Hard luck on Alter Ego this much.
Tough decisions. Alter Ego. I mean,
OG got tilted.
It's not looking
I wouldn't say got tilted, but I mean the potato from a tanky is somewhat tilting, I guess. For the players, definitely.
HP. I thought he disappeared, but no, he is still alive. So playing on us 3, it's a little bit better than I first thought for Alter Ego on their approach to this compound. But
you have exam on Monday. You're still watching my stream. That's a spirit, guys. When gamers don't do exam, nah, just focus on your exam, bro.
Back out towards Rozok around, but then even so, where do you go? Do you play?
You can always watch my VOD back. I keep these VODs in my channel also, so like. Focus on your events. Focus on your exams, buddy.
Zone 4, realistically.
My streaming will always be here. I'm gonna stream till I'm 60 years old. Playing.
Though, to be honest,
PUBG Mobile.
I still wonder if this circle cut
50 years anniversary or something, you know, with you guys. Yeah, by the time I'm 60.
It's always tough to play the what if game.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile 50 years anniversary. To celebrate all the veteran players, we're bringing back
now lining the Gatka fields as well. The Wolves all the way out to the east side, but it's going more towards the ruins, towards the north edge. They could see immediately Inner Circle looking to regroup, bringing back their tendrils off their 2-1-1, and they'll be hopefully able to do that successfully. And on the north side still, Team Secret have a lot of ruins under control.
Can PUBG even last 50 years?
Can they hold it? No. The answer is probably no. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Did any game last?
As Wolves continue to pepper shots in, he's going to lose his vehicle for this.
Is there any? Are there any games that last 50 years in human history? Do we have any game
towards these situations whatsoever? I think this is a pretty horrendous spot on the map as well. There's no vehicle formation set up on the hardcover either. So I'm a little bit concerned about this. I think for Reject it's likely.
Yeah, if there's anyone that'll get their car flipped, surely it's gonna be Hixart.
Wolves, though,
surely.
Don't have the most ideal of position. They're just playing on the outside of Pachinki with an outpost on that northern edge with Igor.
Mario?
Wolves trying to.
Mario has 50 years of history, really.
In the backseat of the buggy, but Corin diving around. He gets taken out from the front seat.
And yeah, guys, so yeah, I don't see the reason why PUBG Mobile couldn't last 50 years unless we don't use our phone anymore. Elon Musk somehow can put our smartphone into our brain, and so that we can be like, close our eyes and we're into VR gaming.
One of those cases where the shots go awry.
Yeah, that would kill mobile games. Have you guys ever watched the TV show called Black Mirror? They have a lot of these like sci-fi episodes where like, oh, Rosemary, one man army or what?
Rosemary towards Nobu.
Patient enough, knock the Nobu. Okay, his teammates gotta be careful though.
Rosemary safe up on that high ground, right? Draw the attention from the teams.
Oh, Rosemary, what a turn! Oh no, Rosemary got knocked.
Because they've still got 2 players up top, but it's not gonna matter because Fabian is there and Rosemary very likely getting flushed. No way that Alter Ego can position to actually get back into this one. Rosemary will try and waste as much time as possible.
Corin would go crazy.
Quick on the knock, and Krypton's the next to fall. D+ keep things under control. Nolbu has been drawn down, but there's a second knock actually as well, and Alpha gets the flush. D+, I thought they were going to be able to keep this under control, limit the casualties, but lose.
Did you hear his AI is gonna face T1? Yeah, I saw that.
Moving forwards into the next one, Alpha
but I think it's gonna be miserable.
A little bit of a 1v1 until
I think Fakers Faker be like, bro, this is the easiest sponsored event I've ever played in. With the most of the money.
They have full broadside.
I think T1's gonna win.
I think for D+, they've realized that for them,
I think for League of Legends, AI cannot beat these players.
Taking damage, and the shot from Tiamba will take him down. Alpha's living, and he is getting more points for his troubles.
Hops in, looks for another shot, spots the player out the window, goes straight for it, knows the blue zone's doing more work than he is, and will try and get another elim on the tally, but Alter Ego finish, their Erangel stretch, they're on 88 points now. Tiamba looking to pick up the pieces. As the nades start to fly, it's just Fabian remains for D+. I think they know sort of where he is, but Papa Supermassive also joining in on the scrap, trying to pinch some of those points away too.
Yeah,
do they know?
Left now on his lonesome. I think
Xifan's brother,
overall playing way
Fabian.
better. Honestly, that fight again, you're going
GG Bond holding an A.
Place team. They are good at what they do, and the fact that D+ puts up a good fight versus them is a pretty good marker for them as a team.
GG Bond got knocked by Sub. Milu got knocked by Sub.
Tron actually finding shots.
Oh my god, bro! What is this Tiamba doing, bro? What is this Tiamba doing?
Papa Supermassive had the full surround, but Wolves are now joining on it. A traded 1-for-1. Fabian down low in the blue, but he might have done enough to stop Tiamba from getting.
I guess the views will be last in finals because OG's not gonna qualify. Plus, counting the tables to the bottom, you made them qualify.
The work is done, and everybody in the compound goes
the
down.
Views.
Now the surrounding teams have to scrap it out. It's Papa
I mean, PUBG couldn't just make an exception because like OG brings the most views, just gonna give them the slot to grand finals, right?
Yeah, it's
so.
not gonna happen. They have to pick
yeah,
him
it's
up,
not gonna happen.
Vehicle, but Batten has the angle, has the spot. They want to keep Kamikaze in the mix. Yeah, Lost is gonna get pulled out.
Bro,
well.
better get the thirst.
Time trying to get that res when they knew it was impossible.
I think with Papa Supermassive, the biggest issue for them here is that they engaged way too much on this fight. They heard how scrappy it was. There's also not a lot of
Tim Bots is crazy, guys. Tim Bots is crazy.
I mean, we saw that earlier as
Good name,
tried
though.
to wide
Good
ramp
name.
on the north side, couldn't find anything, realized they have to take the fight with D+. I think
TRB better than OG.
This game out a lot slower over towards
I'm so excited to see the try hard dude playing PMGC, guys.
Should have left.
He cooked.
Because of that, now they're being shut
DRX.
down. So I do think for Papa Supermassive,
In BGMI, let's see if we can cook it again.
On that eastern side.
Yeah, they've only got the 2 points to show for the match. In the meantime, though, the Wolves are eliminated, so one of the teams on the east side going to be taken out.
TR should play better than OG. What makes you think that?
Entirely unscathed.
Is TR aggressive? Because I remember you guys were saying TR is not an aggressive team.
Wolves didn't make it.
They're just very consistent, hella consistent. Even more consistent than OG.
Were able to find
So I guess
through. It was a really fraught situation out there and a tough time for all. Now moving our attention to the rest of these zones. Looks like 9Z are competing.
Ooh, what a split by IC.
For this lining of ruins on the south edge, but This zone really kind of nasty. A lot of open ground, not too many spots to play.
Did that buggy just delete the US that was underneath it?
Maybe.
I think it just crushed it through the ground.
Well, you know,
I think
maybe it was never
that
that
bad boy's unusable anymore.
Oh well. Hard South Shift actually keeps Gen G's
9Z got some really good players. Cold Gold. Cold Gold is really good.
The nades going back and forth. Finally, one connects from Team Secret over towards 9Z.
TR's passive, except the player Hydro like that, dude.
Continues from Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like one player can only do so much if the whole team's playstyle is passive. Even if you're aggressive players, if the team is not following your play, you would not still achieve good results. So that's the question mark I have for Hydro.
That looks good.
Oh, there you go.
Thought that was going to get two there. Looked like it was right on his head.
Well, it's your group red prediction. We can go over that after this match.
Finally, there is a re-knock in response, but that should be rezzed up. In the meantime, Tron B did go down, so Papyrus Supermassive are eliminated. 9Z still have the run out against Team Secret, but they're being penned in by Loops, who are flexed up here, Blank. So have Inner Circle. They have got a lot of pressure sent into this fight, and maybe these are the only elims you find. Loops want to slam into the back here as Team Secret struggling to make their way through. Yeah, it's a fight that...
How did Team Secret end up being ruined, bro?
Honestly. These are the most crazy sprays, right? Not even very much on target, but getting the job done here as Loops puts up more points. Team Secret just wants to get a couple to finish this one off. I mean, they can't even do that. I mean, Team Secret's been underwhelming this tournament.
You don't need a chat. Listen. All right, if you're still think gun skills matters that much in PUBG comp, you're wrong.
These elims, 6 found so far.
The reason why they're not winning the fights because they are not being aware enough on their surroundings.
Start to think about breaking south and how they're going to be able to navigate this terrain.
In competitive,
This
like,
is definitely a circle.
position
I think Max is just
matters more than gun skill.
Hovercrafts would be very, very important. It's horrid. It really is horrid. And
you don't have to have an insane reflex like Rosemary or gun skills like sprays like Doc
large bit of cover as well
to have good. I mean, it would be nice if you have these, but
unfortunately,
you definitely don't need these to get out of like top, like bottom two.
9ZG does get taken down by Loops, who have been extremely opportunistic this game and succeeding.
Gun skills matters less than you think in competitive.
The Falcons trying to break west as well. They have got 3 elims already.
It's nice to have them
to be playing around with, but you can see they want to go further. They're trying to figure out these smokes with APG.
But it's more like the weirdness. The IGL for OG, I think it's all right. I mean,
I hate that many players being in a vehicle, and this might be why they are getting lit up a lot. Heavy damage coming through from Inner Circle, and I imagine from across the way, 2 of them are going to fall down. Despite the fact that they had a pure numbers advantage, there is just an off angle coming through from Loops, I believe.
GS going crazy?
Inner Circle as well, just taking chunks out of them as they go. A lot of damage done, but they do keep 3 alive for GS.
Why are we taking that fight as the circle's coming in?
And also, everyone be hitting these like spray shots either way.
Just hold them out.
So like the gun skills difference is like getting, the gap is getting closer and closer.
GS do come out on top with 3 players though, but by that time, you already have squads taking shots. Loops look to make their way.
Would you say it's 10% gun skill? 90%? No, it's like way more. No, not really. I think gun skills takes more than that. Definitely more than 10%.
It's horrible. No one enjoys this.
Really
like
bad time for everyone. The goats.
Map awareness, there's other factors as well, so you can't be just like 90% all to map awareness. There's other factors as well,
They're up to 6 now. They're burning through
like teamwork, communications, gun skill.
A really swift consumption of points there for the Falcons. Playing as 4, they're all the way out in the east, but I do think that it's going to be such a difficult task to get.
And also info collecting, like these, all of these things matter.
So many other
to fuse them together. A good team, a top team.
I mean, both their spots are in the next zone, so they will have to move off that. I think no matter what happens going forward, you are going to be in a disgusting spot on the map. Right, this really does come down to how well you can set up your vehicles, how well you can set up the smokes. Rafina likely to go
Without
down
Gus
here.
still, the same
Koa
shit
drops out the
happened.
vehicle,
Well,
but it's
to you
Navarro's
like
put the final nail
OG.
in the coffin.
Well,
I think that
in the fight they
Falcons have a
lost,
very
the
good
previous
chance
match,
on this game.
if they had the rooftop,
I mean, they certainly added the
I'm
points
telling
to it.
me,
They're having
like,
a good game.
it will be
Either
super
way,
easy spray.
Koa
Even
now
noob
start
players
to
can do
extend
these
out
kind of
into the field.
spray,
They've moved up
right?
into the open.
You
They're
don't need to
playing
be a
Hay Bales,
Rosemary
Gen.G yet to transition away.
to clutch these
They're following in
CQC.
the Falcons'
They
footsteps.
can't even
Actually,
get
a big
close to you.
pickup.
Just like
Over
Paraboy.
to Koa.
You guys were
Open
saying
the
Paraboy is
Falcons.
shitting CQC. Okay, Paraboy is shitting CQC, but he's getting a bunch of kills from luring. No one could come near close to the compound he's holding because he knows which position matters, which position to take, and he's often in these positions. He's literally just shooting teams around. They couldn't even come close. There's like barely any chances years ago, like for him to play CQC. He just like laser people 20 meters, 200 meters away,
but from where they were playing, I
and
don't
that's
think
it.
they had too much chance to get too many eliminations on this one, so they have just sort of staccato stepped their way.
What is Koa doing, bro?
Killer Joe moves.
My
up.
boy Koa, what are you doing?
With the shotgun and
What happened to APG today?
himself here
Because
is a
Xifan
big
opened his
deal. I
stream
think having
and
Koa
decided to
there
watch
was
what
the
is
one
going
thing that
on in
would have allowed
PMGC.
them to actually
And that's what
punish
happened to
them towards Goat.
APG today.
Sadly not to be. And this lineup was actually now very, very good from Go. It was getting here that was the issue, but they have succeeded.
I think it was all based on that pick onto Koa as well. Being able to find the Falcons. If the Falcons had continued on their pressure as a full four on that north side.
Navarro is like cooking so bad today. It's like, bro, he's gonna be the MVP of the day. I feel like he got so many kills, like 15 or something already.
Falcons on the east point though can stay where they are. It's Gen.G who have to
Navarro
move
from Falcon, by the way.
entirety of their team. Goat can regroup, Falcons can regroup, but it's all onto Gen.G.
Gen.G getting out from the spot's difficult. It's very open ground for them. We'll see how they want to pull it off. Kraken right now is the
second professional.
picture. AWM in Vic's hands. Been a while since we've seen this bad boy on board. The Abacam also popping off in the hands of Goat.
Nice shot from Red
With a
Ox.
different scope, you can see Gen.G now starting to get found.
Good shot, good shot.
Looks to get the first, clauses down.
Unkaroff is not in zone though.
They still have
I think it's
time
too
if they can pop it
short, is
immediately.
it?
So they should be able
Yeah,
to
it's
get that
too
one back
short.
up. Killer Joe under pressure from nades. That's not going to go the distance.
Unkaroff needs to get in the zone though. Unkaroff cannot get knocked.
Who hits the deck in time, and now Falcons trying to take shots out their way.
Just go prone, bro. Why is Dami like running? Just go prone and slowly go to the zone. No one will see you anyway.
Continue to stumble their way towards this zone, into the vehicle, a last mad dash for it. Maybe looking to cover Dami off and get the revive there. No, I don't think that's going to be possible. Claws just has to try and settle for any sort of cover.
I like how their teammates doing their thing and let Rolf like, Rolf, just play you.
Ralph in danger as well. They know his tree.
Ah,
They should be on target. Will it connect?
he should have
Of course
saved
it
that
will.
nade.
Killer Joe nails the shot, and now don't even need to go for a 4 versus 4.
Okay, I trust Red Ox and
Yeah, I think that honestly, Ralph had a pretty clear and easy shot of the nade.
Bro, what? Just like
onto
that?
where he was
Okay,
playing.
I'm such a curse.
And that's all of them gone. That's all of them gone.
How did Gen.G have
What is
3
this
players
Go
alive?
team, bro? Which region is this Go team from? EU?
Away, right? Oh no.
Is it
He's getting
EU?
nailed. How do they have 3 players here playing? That is absolutely insane given where they were sat before.
Yeah, I mean this game has just been
One Indian caster was calling bottom frags to IC players. What do you mean?
teams who had
Like
good spots.
he's saying
open ground.
one Indian caster is saying
Even
IC
from
bad?
Zone 3, I think there's
Is that what
so
you're
many
saying?
unplayable spaces. It ruined Alter Ego's day.
They have too much
Team
ego to go
Secret,
pro.
Tiamba, Papa Supermassive. Basically, the circle has been the executor of the lobby.
Oh,
Gen.G
dude, they
gets
got an
very lucky
AWM.
on this shift, by the way. Very lucky.
Did he get it?
Get the advantage, but there's the AWM starting to pop off. It's an immediate double knockdown, and Gen.G, sure they might get lucky on the shift, but Goat are still
Bro,
in
he's
the
gonna
fight.
challenge the
And now it's just
360
Quick
no
who
scope like
remains.
phase,
He
bro.
is in the next zone.
I dare him.
Can't do much to stop Goat from moving forwards altogether. And Killer Joe making a beeline for it, immediately charging on in. Has got another tree to play around. Launches it forwards, isolating which tree he's playing on. Position
No
now, give it away
shot.
fully. and it will be the open ground to conquer it. It is GOAT to take it all. Falcons couldn't find their way in from the north side. Gen G looked like they were maybe onto something there with the shift, but the double spray down works wonders, and GOAT finally closed down another game.
Intense games.
Convincingly holding a late game scenario, which is exactly what we wanted to see from them.
Yes, but there is a yes.
All right, be right back. Let me get some food.
Right. The circle was horrendous for basically everyone. I think GOAT is fortunate enough to get to that point in the game. I think that doesn't happen if GOAT isn't as strong as they are in terms of their firepower, being able to get to that point. Regardless, it's a weird match. It's a weird match. It is nice to see GOAT close a game down, though, and that will see them high up the tables for sure. And Alter Ego now has another team breathing down their neck. As is APG. You've been disappointed to see APG go out. There is no possibility of that happening.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's definitely not what they were thinking about at the start of the day, but as time goes on, teams will catch up. As we said, right? They need to keep pace, even if it's minimal. Wasn't done that game. Go. Stretch out instead.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, turn it way up, turn it way up. Crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
And it's GOAT that get the chicken dinner in the field finish. That is where GOATs thrive, Max, man. And they got it done right here. By the way, AWM seen, notice, not a knock. Oh, I wanted it so bad. Just one bolt action knock. This PMGC, please, Max, please.
We got tickled. We're like, what? You want an arm headshot? No, you're not gonna have it.
Once I saw the 3x, I was like on the AWM, I was like, oh, it's not gonna happen, dude.
Oh yeah, because no, of course in the fields there's going to be 8 time scopes just growing in the field, you know, alongside the woods.
Yes, there should be.
It's all over the place.
There should be, okay?
No, he just got lucky, found one in a crate. I thought maybe he just got unlucky and he didn't have a proper scope in that crate, which is very unlucky when you do have an orb spawn in one of those, but unfortunately it didn't quite work out. But you know what did work out, Niptura? They still got that win, and they were, before this game, in top 3, right? Just behind Alter Ego. I think we might have a new second place team here after this chicken dinner.
Yeah, I love what they did here, because if you go back and you watch this game again, just focus on GOAT, because they were able to just kind of control the narrative from like zone 2. If you look at their splits, which I know we're going to get to in a little bit here, but you know, able to just control a little bit there, back it up with some really nice eliminations as well. It was really, really nice to see. And again, just very confident, very quiet, very methodical. I loved that from them.
Excellent execution right here, right when they needed it. And this is the problem, right, when it comes to this lobby, just because of how leveled up it is, right? We're gonna start seeing a big point gap. Yeah, this push right here, this was pretty wild here. Luke's getting it done, Rosemary as well. I mean, just overall great fighting here in this match, man.
Yeah, really good engagements. I was really happy with Team Secret. That fight on Loops and Orangutan happening very early on. They're like, well, 3 eliminations, question marks, and they just send it in and get some very easy early eliminations. So very happy with how opportunistic Team Secret have been. They showed that kind of similar playstyle back in PMWC earlier this year in Riyadh. Doing it once again here. And they're trying to exit the bottom 5. It's a little bit late to do that, of course, but you know what? Still, I am a believer in Team Secret and what they can try and bring to the table. We see these circles, Niptro. As you go deep into this game, a lot of fights happening on the eastern side, and it keeps going towards those fields, low ground. It was just forcing everyone in these fights that they just did not want to take, but unfortunately, they just didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, and it's really where that comes down to the micro, right? We've talked so much about the macro and how these teams work very, very well in their rotations, but the micro is where they end up getting a little bit upset, and this game really showcased that, because so much of that had to happen. They were having to just go up against each other, third party, just again and again and again, and really, it's a wonder that any of them were able to come out with still 4 players alive. But as we look over at the rotations, I want everybody to focus on 2 teams in particular. That's going to be GOAT and it's going to be Falcons. Falcons, okay? In the early game, they're kind of just doing their thing. They're chilling. They're doing some stuff. You see Falcons have a big old 1-3 split going on here. But what we want to be really looking at is as we get closer to that end game, you see Falcons regroup. They're going to be over on the south side. GOAT, a big 3-1 split that, again, they held until from Zone 2 onwards. They go over to Ruins. They're coming down south. Then we have another 1-3 split. Just making sure that they have control of the entire western area. They knew the east was super busy. They knew they had this area to themselves. Once that zone shifts, they regroup and they go on their next move. I would have loved to see them maybe go to the north, but the way they played it, another 1-3 split, just keeping that control, especially as Falcons push everybody out of that eastern side into the west. GOAT were able to just kind of play cleanup a little bit more there, and it was just a really, really good game of like actually Falcons and GOAT working together, of Falcons just spreading up on that hillside, able to just clear everybody, push everybody to the west, and then GOAT going, thank you very much for those points, and just able to go from there.
I'm really happy you bring up especially the 2-2 split of Falcons going back in a full regroup in the warehouses northwest of Pochinki, because this has been an issue that's been plaguing Falcons, I would say, for a majority of 2025 so far, is they go for early rotations, and upon that early rotation, lose players, and then they're down to a 3, maybe even a 2-man in the worst case scenarios. And your chances of a win just go down significantly after those early casualties happen. But no, I think that here, playing it very passive, Hot Jukes, avoiding any early game skirmishes is what we need to see more coming out from Falcons. And in this game in particular, it was super, super worthwhile for them to do that. So hopefully they can keep that trend moving forward in their next matches on Miramar.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go, especially for Falcons, considering where they're at there on the leaderboards, because, you know, you want to be able to put up those consistent points. You got a good a little bit of a gap right now from that bottom 5. I mean, we could see them pop off, but, you know, the teams that are currently in the bottom 5 have been pretty quiet so far. So I think you put up those points, and then when you get that zone, you got to go crazy, you know? So I want to see Falcons play conservative, Max, but at the same time, the second that opportunity opens up for them, they got to start going crazy. And yeah, you can see that point gap for them. That's 11 points. That's a little bit of breathing room here for the rest of the day, Max.
Actually, this is really good for Falcons. They create a little bit of a bumper for themselves. They had 34 points previous game, and Chamber had 37, and now Chamber only get 1 point, but Falcons have 49. They're looking comfortable. They could afford to maybe have one average game and still be outside of the bottom 5, but of course, you want to see a little bit of momentum being built up, and they're looking at the top of the rankings. Go, here we go. New second place team here in Ipchira, and not only that, APG have been slipping. Are we going to have a new first place team after these 2 Miramars? I think that's a very high likelihood of happening.
It is, but honestly, the way that APG were playing in that last game specifically, I think they were just playing it very methodical. Yes, it was an edge play because, you know, that zone just really messed up a lot of players. But I think that going into Miramar, where everybody has a little bit more space, a little bit more of that room to kind of control, I think actually APG are going to come back and do some cool stuff in Miramar. Maybe just keep ahead of the current a little bit here. I just want to point out, GG Narvalo, we've finally seen him at the top of the fraggers. We know he can frag out. He's just been struggling, and it's nice to see him back on top here.
Hodrix, I'm sorry, but like we gotta play on loops. If it's in, congrats. Where's
Rattle
Boy? Where's Rattle Boy?
That's right.
Where is he? Barely this entire broadcast. Come on, pop off just one game. I want to see him on one of these graphics. It's about time.
Man, make it happen, man. We had that locked and loaded, right? We want to be able to scream that shout from Rattle Boy, right? Let's see if he can finally make it happen. Right now, Loop's currently sitting in 9th place, right? 58 points on the board. You know, honestly, this is what starts to scare me where we hit this point in the tournament. Is we're starting to see some point gaps happen, right? We already see a little baby one between 3rd and 4th place of 9 points, so that's not too crazy. But then you go down to 7th and 8th here in Neptura, right? Papada Supermassive have 71, Wolves have 58, okay? So right now, I think it's really important. If your team wants to make it to the grand finals, Wolves, Loops, 9Z, especially 9Z, come on, what happened here today? They got to pop off right here, right now in Miramar.
No, they absolutely do. I think it's the real talking point here is going to be between the 8th and 11th place. That storyline, those teams are 100% what needs to change now in the next 2 games. 7th and above, they have time. They're doing well enough that tomorrow they're good for tomorrow. They can have an easier couple of games. 12th and below, they've got to work these 2 games and tomorrow as well. But it's going to be so crucial, this next game in particular, between 8th and 11th. Wolves, Loops, 9Z, and Falcons. They need to step up in these next 2 games in these Miramars, or we're going to be seeing potentially the end of the road for them.
You're talking about Miramar. I'm going to be heavily paying attention to GOAT team and Gen G, because of course they're the 2 teams that won yesterday's 2 Miramars, right? Gen G won the second one, the first one taken over by GOAT, and so far GOAT has been having a stellar performance in these 2 days. If they can back it up by another good one, I'm telling you, APG might just slip out for the first time out of first position, which would be a crazy storyline, a crazy setup to have going into maybe day 3 here for Group Green. But I don't know what to expect anymore. I feel like we are seeing some teams that are stepping up to the plate, Hot Jukes. There's still that big comeback opportunity. And going into day 3, I think so many teams are going to be close to those podium positions that it's going to be looking completely different by the time we wrap up this entire group stage.
Oh, for sure. That's a fact. You know, with APG, you know, they had 90 points after day 1, right? Now with 4 games so far, 103. That means they've only done 13 points so far today. That day 1 performance has really carried them, but man, they have let it slip big time here in day number 2. So teams are definitely catching up to them. I'm gonna say that lead is gonna get blown if they don't perform right here now. I think that they've exhausted all their bad games to like really be comfortable, Maxman. So if they put up less than 5 points, I think we're going to see a new leader. I think it's totally possible.
I think so. I mean, you asked us yesterday, right, Hot Jukes, how many bad games can you realistically have to still be competing for top 3? I said 1 bad day, and I feel like they've had that bad day. As you said, they've exhausted that bad performance kind of threshold. And right
Xifan calling Paraboy ass. I'm not saying Paraboy's ass. I'm talking about a lot of viewers were shitting on Paraboy's close range. They were saying Paraboy's close range is bad. And we have seen some questionable close range. I mean, let's be real. Paraboy's close range is not the top.
If they have a quiet day,
it's definitely
to come back tomorrow, so the
not comparable with Rosemary. Rosemary's close range.
A whole bunch of fun
definitely.
In the grassy lands of Erangel. It's time to heat things up in the dry sands of Miramar. Let's take it on over to our 5th match of the day with our casters, Blank and John Allen. Let's go.
And it's time for Miramar. Of course it is. We're towards the end of the day now. Match number 11. All the ones.
I didn't say Paraboy lowering shot his ass, bro. Paraboy's lowering shot is top notch.
Teams needing now.
I'm talking about his CQC.
Out of that bottom zone, it is starting to get ever more looming as time draws inexorably onwards. And I, for one, can't wait to see who we're going to be seeing move into those top 3. I'm less keen to see who we're going to be having to say goodbye to, though. That will.
Why teams lacking? Rewind my stream after these trophy plays from OG. I did a little bit like analysis and a breakdown, so you know what up.
Recently, you hardly see too many playing paths over towards La Caballeria, Campo Militar, mainly down towards Fatima. I mean, it's just awkward. It's unfun.
What you got for eating? I got some egg.
Dropping down towards Minas del Sur and Partona.
Wait, you got a hard drop?
But there is plenty of spots on the north side you could drop towards. We do have a shared drop spot here between Tiamba as well as I believe that's Gen G in Puerto Paraíso, which is fair enough. You don't really have too many choices here.
Your ass? I'm ass, yeah. I'm ass.
But APG getting to drop in their original position is always fine.
Circle goes up to the east side here. Towards El Azahar, towards Truck Stop, Minas Generalis, that sort of area of the map. Sticks a little bit closer.
You think every ass player could use shotgun?
Several of our teams liking. But for GS, that's good news. For
everyone can use shotgun, yes. Get a bunch of items. Even if you're bad with shotgun, you can still use shotgun to kill people. But mastering shotgun is a bit hard.
Be holding his corner actually spots Xerus from Team Secret, who's on a bit of a wide split.
Xifan watched this since 2023. I mean, as long as I'm not competing, I'm always rushed.
But again, it's fairly central. It's not too bad for them. I think they can get over towards Truck Stop, even South El Azahar. get a good game off the back
Like
of that.
you can't, you know, stay 10 hours a day in the
Secret
game
needs to
where
move on, but I
just
honestly,
to
I
be a
think
bit
Team
better
Secret
on the spray and the close
might
range
be
and stuff, you
over.
know. That's too much.
I think we
Especially
can
I'm doing
start to look
content at the
at
same time.
tendencies
And,
now as we head
I'd rather
towards
be ass in the
match 11
gameplay,
now.
but be good in the
I
content,
think
you
for
know?
Team Secret, there's just
You don't have to be
has not
super
been
good in the
enough
game to make content.
life in them.
That's one thing I learned hard when making
Starting
content.
to feel a little bit more clear to me this team is not going to make it through.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way. You know, one of the major contenders for not getting into the top 11, which is where you need to at least continue.
Where do you think there are any good teams from? Africa? I don't know, bro.
Finals.
Do we have any teams from? Do we ever have any African teams competing PMGC?
18 points, with a bubble for 11 sits at 49.
Paraboy doesn't use a
points over 11
shotgun. That's the
matches,
reason his close range may be weak.
1.5 points
Well,
average, maybe a little
if
bit
he's
more
really
than
good
that.
with the shotgun, he will, of course, will use a shotgun. The thing
going to
is,
be
he
enough for
couldn't
them.
master shotgun. I think that's what's happening.
They need a
He's
real
just
big
not used to
readjustment.
using
Xeris,
shotgun at all.
Readjusting, getting out of there, smell something's up. The rest of Papa Supermassive have
You think it's
rolled in. So
it's not
he
like,
wants
you
to
know,
try
I want to just be ass, you know. I know shotguns are better, you know, I'm not gonna use it, bro. I'm just better with a UMP. Knowing shotgun is better, right? For close range, it doesn't work like that. So
No, it's still pretty successful QVZ on the iron sights. We're one of the more difficult weapons to aim as well with the iron sights. Never mind. Nico's able to find it.
if you know the meta, but that you are not using the meta,
well, there we go.
and you're a pro,
With another one of our teams who has
that means
been
you either
struggling a little
cannot
bit.
master the meta.
Regio will be up for interview. 7 caught up with them just before this game. Don't worry, he
That's
is
pretty
still
much
playing.
that just
But
means you
Reject
can't
have had a
really
tough
master
time.
the
Let's
meta.
hear about their thoughts.
That's why.
About the unfolding actions.
Chinsy's very good play with shotgun. Wait, is he?
I'm joined by Reject by Regiocio.
Oh shit, he
Max
interviewed.
wants to know why you're so bad, but I'm not gonna be asking you that. What I really want to know is you're currently.
Wait, he asked. I'm not gonna ask you why you so bad, bro. What? What the disrespect from 7?
11位から24点も離れていますが、今の気持ちをお聞かせてください。
チームのローテーションがうまくいってないの
Bro,
は
we're watching some anime. Let's go.
初めての感覚なのですごく
Can't do content, sana.
Is the first feeling is the first situation that the team rotation is not going well. So, yeah, we're impressed by ours.
Okay, now moving forward, we usually see teams wait until the last day to just play crazy. Are you gonna be starting to play crazy?
It's not a rocket science. Just practice is enough. Nah, it wouldn't be that easy. I mean, Parrotboy been practicing a lot for his close range, but if he's still not using the shotgun, that means shotgun is harder than you thought to master. At least on the competitive levels, to be able to put these like shotgun gameplay like top shotgun players in the comp scene, it's hard.
Okay, well, I'm hoping it's not just gonna be luck. I'm hoping it's also gonna be you guys wanting that win.
Chance is not that good at with shotguns. That's what I was about to comment, bro. I don't remember Chance being good with shotgun.
Back to you guys.
To be honest.
There we go. I mean, yeah, I could kind of smell the dejection a little bit coming off of Regiocio there. Hopefully he can pick up his spirits over the course of these games. But it's not looking good for them either. Similar story to Team Secret. It's just not been there.
I think it's quite clear that the rotations aren't great. Most of the times that they're pushing in, it's towards areas of the map that just aren't really all that valuable either to them. And they're worried about picking off pretty strong positions. I think times you've actually seen Reject being
You're from Africa, gotta give you guys the biggest guns down.
Of the map towards zone 2 or zone 3.
Okay,
has been very
sure.
Rare. They're right now. It's sad to say, but they're currently playing like a team that's aiming for bottom 5, which isn't ideal, right? I know
that's actually crazy, bro.
Can play
I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure you're freaking trolling, bro.
Divine's had some of the best clutch moments in the past. He was a monster back on Sandhawk when that was in the rotation. So yeah, this just isn't the way to do it.
No, it's definitely something needs to change. Some adjustment needs to be made. Figure out just what's going on. After having Sarah have so much experience on the global stage with other teams, you'd have thought maybe he could bring some of that intel back, but just hasn't quite been there. Inner Circle, though, I feel like they've been impressive in some situations, but
Xifan, don't get it? I'm pretty sure I got
like
it.
a completely different team.
Unless he meant something else.
An incredible player. He's brought so much to the table already and shown off so much. But other times you just see Inner Circle and it's just not there. It's a completely different team. They're susceptible to mistakes.
Oh, they're dead.
At this level.
Nice setup by Jen, by Alto Eagle.
Okay. Goodbye.
Nice.
Suppose. There is a case to be made for Inner Circle.
But if there's any team that I want them to win this PMGC, I would give it to low key. I would give it to Alto Eagle, bro. And low key, you would have wanted to give it to them.
Position inside the
lobby, but
it's not been quite working out. Satan able to rebuff Snake, close the door in his face as well. Quick underneath.
Yeah, you gotta be Rosemary.
Satan on the top floor does go down to Rosemary.
What is he doing though? He's your
teammate
literally went fighting a full squad. Why are you doing that? Okay, Rosemary went ego challenge.
Already taking the challenge, but Rosemary, no match for him. Not this time around. A nade in. That should bounce on. No, he just gets around the corner. Just enough cover there to stay alive for a little bit longer. Rosemary can res. Ooh, is this Alter Ego falling like dominoes? No. They'll keep themselves nice and tall, but oh my goodness me.
AE,
I
bro.
heard that chuckle from you, Blank, and I think I know why.
This like the AE we often see in group stage, like Titans, bro. They're literally low-key Titans in group stage.
I've got D+ in the lobby as well on the eastern side, getting ready to put their swimming goggles on. They head towards Eastern Island.
I always ignore you, Sagar.
I am praying. I'd love to see it. Right here, very early in the tournament.
I'm pretty sure I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who's Korean.
So far,
are you talking about Korean
very curious
players?
The game. I would love to see an East Island finish. Good shot from Goat, who are continuing to pop off.
Get Kemba out of here, guys.
Really nice.
Kemba's a disgrace for PL after seeing TT doing so good.
Points on the day they've had.
Get Kemba out of here.
From them. Like I said, with Gen.G, IC chasing, yeah, there's not a massive possibility that APG drops
Cielo,
out.
welcome back.
There is a possibility now. They've put up, I think, the run out is just 20 points today-ish.
They are group stage merchants and then finals frauds. I mean,
it's not a lot. It really isn't a lot. And if they do that again tomorrow, I think teams who are
we'll see,
like D+, IC.
Speaking of teams choking, APG is definitely the one. Oh,
sorry,
shit.
How many points earned today? I've got the standings from yesterday evening up. Goat did manage
low key, bro. Get Kemba out of here.
A pretty hefty total, Blank. They started.
TD have experience, bro. You think Kemba doesn't have experience?
I believe.
How many global Kemba has played, bro? At least 2 or 3.
Massive of a jump, I think it's safe to say. You know, it's not.
Is PL as toxic?
Added to a tally.
Yeah, very toxic.
You love to see it if you're a Goat fan.
Fans are toxic.
I think that fight with Gen.G was made all the more interesting by the fact that Gen.G are chasing Alter Ego on the tables as well.
Xifan just joined my retired, like ex-retired. Just joined my team.
For Indonesia, they must be very proud of this team. The fact they're able to
what the fuck is Jackie doing?
See,
what the fuck is this team secret?
Massively interested in this fight just because of the way Team Secret's been playing. That sounds very
That's crazy.
I would rather talk about Alter Ego here. But yeah, I think that
they need to play more Team the Real, guys.
Proud of this team.
Again.
You should be even more so proud by the fact that they're on 92 points.
And they are. I think they played too many Ultimate Royale. Spend most of the time stream sniping Xifan.
Maybe 2 or 3
and
wins
fumbled
because of bad positioning.
Bad in PMGC.
Impressive. It's very, very impressive.
They can only go up from 92, right? We were talking about where we expect that bubble to be, and if you just look at
Indians are pissed at OG. The toxicity is at its peak.
Right, if you just take that number,
come on.
Use that as a benchmark. We're not going out to the East Island, Blank. I know you wanted it. I know.
Are you happy now?
Too, but no, that's just too much.
You know, I'm a nice guy. I wouldn't say I'm happy now. It's just
pretty dead center on this one.
You know, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's just like my curses are working right. So never stream sniping me again.
I do like that spot as long as you can hold it. We've seen the pattern. In fact, we saw In fact, Nepturo will remember this one, but there's a hella.
What happened between you and Team Secret? No, nothing happened. It's just like in one of the random ass It was actually in 3 matches, I think.
Losing them a tournament.
So basically, we were ranking up in Ultimate Royale with Fate, and they opened the stream and stream sniped us.
It's just down towards the south. They have a very good chance of the game. I think the awkward thing comes in around Impala, where when you rotate,
PMGC Pros, by the way, stream sniped a retired PMGC Pro
you play Coast, and Coast
while playing with his friends.
No, it's
yeah,
kind of nasty. I mean, with that high ground as well with D+.
I guess they were looking for their PC when they're playing. That's why.
It's going to be pretty tricky. APG, they're on the road.
Maybe like wait a second. Let me open Xifan's screen. Let me see where he's at right now.
Only time will tell.
And let's force in.
Stop at a little ridge line. Out into the blue zone.
I guess they did the same, right? They forced in me when I was in the compound when the stream snipe. I guess they did the same thing in PMGC, just like forced in the compound, but he ended up like miserably because it's full squad of another squad of 4 players of PMGC Pro, buddy.
Towards 9-7 as well.
A lot of teams probably want to be where Papara Supermassive is right now.
I cannot eat APG alone, bro. I cannot.
A lot of cover to be worked with.
Dog too big.
It's super choppy in terms of the terrain, but a lot of times that means you can sort of ladder your way through.
Reject can't make it.
Of the map. And get a better position.
I don't even know what happened to what's wrong with the reject. I didn't really pay attention. They just die.
Is if you take a fight, it's likely someone else is gonna have a say into it. Playing over towards this north side, you can isolate a fight with this sort of terrain, take it, and then move on to your next step afterwards.
I don't know. RC may stream snipe another Japanese PUBG mobile creator or something.
Actually to connect the final spray.
That's why they're having the similar performance with the TS.
Situation right now.
Maybe that's what's happened.
Loops are just opening fire, and where'd you go if you're 9-7? There's really not much to do.
Yeah, I mean, 9Z, you just have to back it off. They have to go for that classic wide ramp. Coligo, who has been a tremendous boon for the team in terms of a player, is locked in. And Rafina has his number. Not likely to be living up too long. Next circle shift will be very interesting. Do we go north side or do we go south? If we go south, D+ is having a much better time. Sort of central here, moves off from the water. D+ still have a lot of this high ground to work with, though. They got up there nice and early. I think they're just going to play that one out to the end. I think that if you have that high
like OG
ground,
playstyle is pretty valid.
They could try and move towards a more central spot, but
It's
I think
just
it's more favorable to them right now just to gamble.
They got the zone, but it seems like they don't really know how to play with it.
Pick out a winner into the lotto. 9Z moving in. The knock found, and yeah, it's just going to be one of them left playing behind whatever sort of cover you can find. Open ground on the west side here. You could see around those crop dusters. It's pretty barren in terms of that cover. Alter Ego looking to try and chase down. They're now 1 point behind Goat, who are still alive.
Yeah, APG also stream stuff with me also.
Plenty of time for them to
because I was not watching yesterday, so yesterday's performance doesn't really count. Right? We just count the days where Xifan actually watch them play and giving them the curse.
Start to feel that.
Top 3 qualifies to grand finals, and the rest of the teams, and the bottom 4 or 5 eliminated.
I think for D+ as well, sending Chips out towards that eastern side is a big deal, considering Chips has showed himself to be really strong on the long range angles. At the moment, very accurate with 3x, so Goat definitely needs to be worried about that. But not only that, you also have IC coming in from that north side, playing the same coastal area. That fight is likely going to be a bit of a cage match between Goat as well as Inner Circle going forward. GS, I think, playing in the Longhouse aren't going to have too much of a say in, but that will be the next step for both these squads if they want to continue. Now let's come back a little bit towards the bottom of the tables. This is OG's big chance, right? This is OG's big chance to get out from the bomb 5 in this position. They've been in this position a few times before, but I think this is their best attempt at it from this spot on the map.
Bro, if APG chokes the whole day,
but it would be nice to see something.
What, guys?
Sort of caught in the
Guys, I don't know, bro.
OG, Reject both trying to take APG's mojo from day one. It seems like someone's draining it. Maybe it's GOAT. Seems like
What?
they are definitely on the up. But a 6th
They got my stream notification or what?
Up to neck and neck with GOAT.
Oh my god. Rose gold. Gold the Rose. Gold Murray.
Immediately backing off that fight.
Rose the gold.
Loops have the
Gold Murray.
as well.
Full sending APG.
I don't think
APG is about to
APG players
get
getting out
wiped.
this spot. With Papa Supermassive ahead of them, they are very much locked in here.
Bro had a beef.
Again, it's a situation where.
Oh my god, what is Hazard doing?
On this, it's just not favorable terrain to play.
What the fuck are they doing? Team Wolf! What are these stupid drive-bys? Where's the fucking teamwork?
To wrap around the front side, get ahead of loops, then take shots. And it's a good shot from Igor, at least. Another nice nade over towards Neil Zada.
I'm losing my brain cell, bro.
To connect with the rest of it, the Bucky run down from Coops. A little bit risky there, as Rafinha is still up and an action could still extract a toll, but Coops is folding back on in.
Oh, what?
Shots out of the way for Doran, and the Wolves keep themselves alive as 3. They have lost Baton, but they do a lot of damage to Loops, and that might actually allow APG to
我操，我的奶太毒了，兄弟。
get through.
说谁谁死。
Seemingly an insurmountable roadblock. They have to play over the head of Rafinha though, and that is going to be a bit difficult against Wolves.
Dog knock, Dog finished.
I think Alter Ego's got some really good sightlines onto this. Also, I really like the Alter Ego's currently
Don't come tomorrow
to their 2-2 splits.
Should I just stay at home and play on too?
I don't mean as in towards
And let you guys watch it and let APG qualify? Should I show mercy to APG guys?
The other looks to refrag and or cover the angle so the other player can crawl away. So they're being very safe about it at this point in time. I do like the splits. Don't get me wrong. I do like the splits that Alter Ego is making, and they are very successful at times. But I also appreciate now they're being a little bit more careful with how and where they play them. And it's been very useful for them to soften up this northern side. I think you still need to be a little bit worried about Papa Supermassive position just off towards their eastern side, because that is going to be the big roadblock for them in the future.
Wait, ICs are getting taken apart.
Going to be a real difficult hurdle to cross. Go actually clashing on the sidelines here, and
bro, 5 matches, only 14 points or what?
Circle. Again, another team closer to the boundary of 3rd place than most, but Go and Alter Ego. Well, Alter Ego already took down Gen G. Now it's Go's turn to defend their
APG's about to get wiped.
They've already dropped that smoke out as well.
Rosemary stole that.
And it's unlikely that
Dorian got a Koa.
Circle could go for this flush, given that they only have 1 player standing. He's on half HP. And I think this nades even potentially from GS could have been coming on
nice
in.
flick.
He really can't stand up here.
Yeah, Inner Circle's performance is really taking a downward trend today. It's still not bad at 77 points right now. Noki not able to pull out a clutch either, sadly.
He is fighting everyone. It's crazy, buddy.
More confidence and courage we've seen from GS like all tournament, basically.
Fighting everyone is crazy, buddy.
Over towards Rosemary.
Ooh, Snape and Rosemary both.
This guy just doesn't want to stop, buddy.
Papa Supermassive losing. Oh, they just lost 1. Okay, it was APG that went down there, as well as
group stage is made for Indonesian players. It's made for AE, the Alter Egos. Full sending just like that, buddy.
Without one of their players, without Kamikaze,
Let's
especially. This is go time. Alter Ego up to 9 elims. They want to add 4 more, but Krypton goes down for the first. Alva around the side can't get the refrag there.
Oh, nice. They got the reset.
And Alva now moving on in.
Saf is about to die unless he can chuck down it through the inside. Oh, kind of overcooked it.
Outside, look at that. On the oversight, still up on the hill.
Not anymore.
You see what I'm saying? Skills does matter. You're talking about gun skills? No, it's more about the awareness.
Catch him, and that is an important off angle there.
The awareness is where that was set. Rosemary in those positions. Get the entry knock, get the initiated.
Final stand and just rock
Oh,
straight up. What?
What happened?
Nico with almost the 1v4 there. What an incredible push from him.
Wait, he got 1-4?
In the darkest hour.
I didn't see that. I see a lot of other teams were shooting at it. Alter Ego.
Supermassive. We've been talking
Top 3
a lot
teams.
about Kamikaze, but there are 4 players on this roster. What a close down there. A 1v3
Falcon,
on the inside.
and
just ridiculous maneuvers.
That was my top 3
through from Papra Supermassive.
Ooh, huge.
Papra Supermassive to be
Huge.
Point against Alter Ego as well. No pushover of a team. They're feeling hot today. And it's just, I mean, that was absolutely incredible that he was able to get that push across, play chaos in the smoke. The shotgun shells just landing time and time again. Helped out a little bit by Apollo on that reject knock. And reject looked for more against Tiamba as well. Reject, they do also have an opportunity here. You talked about OG before, but I think this is potentially also Reject's time to try and make the most of it. Unfortunately, though,
Reject is kind of passive.
Circle in the next.
Yeah, it's an outside angle. It's a tough approach as well for all the teams on the south side. I'm not too mad at D+ at all for holding this position. Nice nade. I'm not mad at all at D+ for holding this position. You have to gamble on the high ground if you hold it. Sadly, the circle doesn't come their way. So the
APG on average got 15 points yesterday, and the whole day today they got less than 20 points.
And swing out to where OG is currently playing at. OG remained quite silent, but again, for them, a chicken dinner means quite a lot to them. They also get gifted a loot crate, so now's the time.
Ooh, Apollo nearly finding Milo there. Repositions, wants a little bit better of an angle, but BD sent out his way as well. Shots upwards coming through from QZ, but where do you turn right now? Apollo is more of a threat than an actual shutdown presence. That's going to keep Tiamba penned in towards the fight. Nico, let's see what more he's got in the pocket. I mean, it's up to Igor to take him down. Can he find the challenge? Not successfully for the first. Shotgun is still there.
Let me see.
Sprays it into the dirt.
He never won. He's a one, bro. Prove me
one.
wrong, baby. Prove me wrong, dude.
Just yet, there's the nade over the top.
Thank God.
Out wide, and that's the shutdown he was looking for. Nico will go no further.
Oh my God. Reject somehow let Tiamba pushed out. Oh my God.
Really smartly played. OG taking shots from the sidelines now, getting a little bit more involved in these fights.
Yeah, Reject is bad, guys. Reject is bad. I don't know what happened to them.
Very quickly, OG, you're right, flexing out.
I'm losing brain cells.
These hilltops towards
Did you watch the Stranger Things? No, I've not.
Through as well. They're clearing out their flanks.
You guys kept talking about it. What is Stranger Things? Is it a TV series?
Stay on their 2-2. There's not too much threat from their west side. They can keep this lineup going. Sarah goes down, and again, that's even safer for OG on the southwest edge.
If I replay Tiamba POV, nah, bro. They're so bad. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the big moment for them, right? This is their big moment. They have a...
Okay, great.
They're right on the edge.
Voice over card also.
The next circle is got them out. They have to hope for a western shift on this one if they want to stay alive. There's still wolves over towards that north side, GS as well, but D+ is laying in the hurt towards them.
Plenty of damage pouring out from the south, but D+ are going to have to move now, Blank. With the circle as it is, it's closing away from them, and they have to choose a target. Fabian will likely
good game for OG. Can potentially pass Tiamba
to try and open that path, to keep that scouting going their way. And that information flow, very, very important when you make.
What came to remind about IC? I didn't really see much from them. I mean, they probably played really great yesterday, but yesterday I didn't see a thing.
The last player of Falcons, Ralph, not stepping up just yet. Has the has this pump action rather behind the vehicle burnout.
Oh my God.
D+ probably don't know about this. Fabian, I don't think he spotted this. Chips is completely unaware.
No, they're fighting TS. Oh my God, he's gonna backstab EK. Rolf
in danger, and they don't even know it.
Uncroft.
Did you see the burnout vehicle? Surely you check that.
Oh my God.
This is a bit of an oversight.
No, they're not gonna check that.
Honestly. I do think the Falcons more than likely just going to sit this one out and not take shots because GS don't have angles on this. D+ can immediately turn.
Wadi, this full send.
This happens though.
Ooh, those players down on the hillside look mighty tasty as points earnings potential for Falcons.
What is the push?
He's staying down. He's staying quiet. GS.
Why there's two guys on the vehicle?
A D+ dragged 2 points from them. One more player over the ridgeline. And GS might just be done and dusted. A nade up high, goes long, but he's forced forwards. I think they spotted that one. Chips looking to put that final nade in the cook. Oh, again, just a little bit too long.
See, this is a problem right now for OG. They need to start flexing. They need to start flexing now. Playing over towards this western side is just not going to cut the cookie for them.
Rough wants to shoot.
Huge for Ralph.
Pushing out.
GS, his final moments, actually was able to take down Fabian, and they're not going to go back up for him. They can't. They don't have the time. That sightline's gone, and Ralph, I mean, he's still unknown here, Black.
Should be able to find this for Wolves. Fabian, he's done for. He knows he's done for. Just got the P90 as well, which is sort of unfortunate for him. That will go down.
Okay, that's 8 Ilum. Really nice game for Wolf. Back-to-back good games. Okay, it's love to see it.
For OG right now, the only thing that they're not flexing from this position is that they're just looking to pick up the stragglers.
No. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot, Rolf. You're gonna get a second place with this.
Surely he looks back out this way at some point.
Surely you're not shooting.
Oh, Ursel back behind the vehicle, looking for the laydown. Ralph is being so patient.
Oh, he's getting distracted. Oh my god. Rolf, he's gonna make the play of the year.
Oh my goodness me. Maybe placement's coming on through.
Rolf.
There's another player from D+ moves against Ralph. I mean, they don't know about him, but he's actually not that dangerous.
Nobu's holding up by himself. Is Rolf gonna take the shot? Right, is Rolf gonna take the shot? Rolf took the shot. Got 2 Ilums. Let's go, Rolf.
Now the Falcons need to come up big. They're up at the
Nah, bro, you should stay on the right side, buddy.
It's the time for OG to make the most of it.
Wait, OG's winning this game.
It's Coops to deal with. But they haven't got that many points.
Wait, Coops won 2? Win 4? Chat.
Chicken dinner.
Coops?
That's fairly low. A win's a win, though, and you will take it. It's Coops who managed to get the res. Dying out into the blue zone. They're
dying out to a blue zone.
They don't want any more points on the OG tally. Wolves deny, and OG will rise from the compound.
First win for India.
It is a win. They get a lot of circle look there.
Wait, why does he have a doggy there?
Flex out towards the end, Diver. Like you say, it's a low elim game, but it is a chicken.
Wait, what are these games, bro?
And like I said, this was their big chance to grab.
They never.
Strong position. They played for the longest of time.
They never take the 2-4.
Should draw them out of the bottom 5.
Bro, they were so. I was like, why did the Coops go to the blues? Like go to the blue zone? I was like, why is that?
For them at the moment, you're right.
I was so confused. And the one Wolf guy just drove directly into the like outside the zone. How come they never take the 2-4 now in PMGC? People just be dying, like nading themselves and stuff.
For a long time. If you take 2 elims,
They don't want to be killed by OG, bro. That'd be hilarious.
4 points off of that. I think it's a coin toss. I'm not sure, but either way, OG rises to the top. Take a chicken dinner finally.
This is their first game. Oh, Aiku, OG, but the event is sponsored by Infinix. Not sure how they think about that.
Team OG finally get a chicken dinner.
The chat flying? The global chat flying?
Good to see Team
India on top?
Put their mark on
the global chat flying?
Because man, they were really behind here. It's definitely going to be a good boost for them, but you can see on the reaction of their face, a lot more work to do here, Max.
Yeah, and lucky for them.
Yeah, this is the second 2-4 of the day that the points they denied the point. I guess it's valid. It's really hard for them to win this.
Pushing out the compound while D+
Oh my god.
Ralph of Falcons.
Look at Luke Coop. Look at Doran, bro. Doran literally just jumped outside the zone. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
The timing was, and you can see
denied it like 2 points.
There's no way. That's all the damage they took this game. Only 67 damage for the entire team. Goes to show again, they were not tested until literally the last 30 seconds.
Well, exactly. And you know what? Especially on that north side, those ridges provide cover that you're able to just actually move up, take a little control without being seen too much. So a risk for OG to take as well.
Free chicken? I mean, they took the position. I wouldn't say it's free. Everything doesn't come free. There's no such a thing that came free, like in PUBG Mobile competitive.
You know, keeping them safe and keeping covered and
good for them.
Just more worried about Rejects and D plus Kia in the north and the east. But overall, some really good stuff of these teams, and OG able to use the timing appropriately, push through, and actually get what they needed in the time that they needed it, right? So often we've seen them kind of too late, too early, not do anything at all. So it's nice to actually see them do something here.
Yeah, good to see at least some cheeky third parties from a distance trying to snatch a few eliminations here and there, so they were definitely trying to stay in the conversation. By the way, we've seen Alter Ego here. They got clutched up disgustingly, like, bad. I don't know. It was a bad time. Yeah. Is what I'm trying to say. Looking back at this one, it was fighting against a player of Nico, Papadas Supermassive Blaze, were involved in that fight. And that was a great clutch that we're going to be seeing happen normally in just a few seconds in these highlights. But Rato Boy finally involved in a conversation, and then Wolves just literally do the worst. This engagement around the bridge line, Hot Jukes, I don't know what happened there, but that was not the right call.
Oh, it made me sick. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Igor and Baton do like this car rotation, and it just the first thing I thought the guys are just doing too much here, right? If they would have just played together as a group, they would have still taken out loops. They would have had all 4 players up towards the end, and it's just those little tiny mistakes.
Watch out for Team FL.
Big time. But you know what? You sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you're blessed. And for me, looking on the other end, right, for OG, look at their reactions when they won this one. You know, this game was a gift for them. You know, how you utilize that gift is what's going to come into here. But like, before we go to more, let's take a look just exactly how their rotations were for this one. Nepture,
you know what? It is. No, I wouldn't say it's blast. It'd definitely be active.
Sorry.
They're actively like looking for the spot in the zone, and they were splitting and then closing in. It's like pretty good strat. Yeah. I just say they definitely earned it.
For me.
They definitely earned it.
It's a really nice thing for them to see here, because group done this 1-1 on the western side, then to the 2 split. They did get taken.
All right, I'll be right back.
But I did like
you wash my
that
face.
coming in from them. Wolves as well, finally able to take some control on the north. Again, using their advantage, able to win the 1v1s, not really, but still to do some zone, which is what I always want.
Yeah, really good terrain knowledge from Wolves. I was really happy the way they were transitioning. The pushes themselves, I'm a little bit, you know, I'm uncertain how they were executed. A little bit topsy-turvy from them, but definitely the terrain knowledge was on point from me. Earlier today, where they lose players upon rotation, but that trigger discipline, Hot Jukes, was so clutch there to just overwhelm D+ at the right time and extra placement points. I thought he was taking too long, but you know what? That timing, perfect.
It was as perfect as could be. I mean, that's why he's the pro, right? He knows exactly how long you should wait there, and he was able to take out D+ Kia and also sneak one of those points away from the Wolves right there. ACOP ends up on top here for the MVP for this match for 2 eliminations. I want to be transparent for the way I look and see this team, right? It's so different. This is their first time, right, playing in the group stage at this level, okay? You know, they get this chicken dinner here and now. Just to have the hurdle of getting a win is so difficult. I can't stress it enough. They finally broken it, right? It was a gift game, but the thing is that I hope it really just pushes their confidence to another level here, because you can even see towards the end of that fight, they were in a 4v2 situation and they still played it very carefully, right? They were hesitant rather than just like, oh, let's go and get these last 2 eliminations, and that allowed Wolves to deny the point here, Max. You can see them, they're in 12th place now, right? So there is 9-point difference between them and the Falcons. So they could definitely push and survive a little bit longer in this tournament, but they're going to definitely need to shut down these games here, and especially this last one for the day.
Yeah, the right got to be careful here. You still need to be able to get
calling the right now
off the back of that win. Otherwise, you're still going to remain in that bottom 5. That is
APG is going to drop to
for day number
3. The 3rd place after this match.
Genji dropping down in a circle.
Is a hot take. APG dropped down to 3rd place.
And then
after the full domination on the first day.
They finally back where they belong. 2nd place is good to see. About to break that 3 digits point threshold here, catching up to APG. They are still slipping, not getting too many points.
Just mention here real quick, is in match 2 of today. D plus Kia were in 9th place, 44 points, right? Now look at them, 82 points, 4th place, just tickling the top 3 a little bit there. Not much farther for them to go. If they can have another really good game here in the last day of today, or the last game of today rather, they're looking really, really
let's
good
be
for a top 3 finish
respectful, right?
tomorrow.
What a comeback.
Totally possible. Yeah, I mean,
all right, how about we play some Gunner games? You know, so that we have the same.
Point sponge is going to come in big time. Gaps are going to be made, and it's going to make things real hard. Top 4 solo performers, of course, is Ralph, right? With his sneakiness towards the end. Very, very well played. You know, one team
Let's start appreciating my characters instead of fighting in the comment section.
Reyes and 9Z, right? He got 5 solo points in this game. So far on the day, they've only put up 15 points, Max, man. What happened to this squad?
All right, we're gonna start banning people, right? Who started a fight? If you guys start the wall, if you guys is starting the wall, whoever's starting the wall, not the wall, not the war, whoever's starting the war in my comment section is getting a timeout.
Points, so like
Ma, do you hear me?
Were eliminated. He got 5 points, which great. Congrats to him and Raul, for example. But is that really what's going to qualify you in top 3? If it was Gorley and you needed to be top 7,
yeah, I'm starting my
maybe
game.
You'd have a chance. But no, here you need to be at the top of the leaderboards, and this is just not going to cut it. Reyes is a top.
Oh, I like the animation they did here. 8 solo points. Looks pretty sweet. Bro, Razor, I was saying that because you play Ion 2 on mobile, right? You picked the hardest class to play on mobile with high lag, with big lag. I feel bad for you, Loki. Like if you play the Templar, bro, like even if you're lagging, you can just like tank all the way through. Like you happen to play the same class as me, which is definitely tilting for you. Gunner Games, by the way. Oh, I sold something. Bruh. That's it. It's actually so hard for you. But actually, Ace is like has the same lag as you, bro. He managed to like max it out, and we had a great fun the other night we were playing. Oh, I need to buy this. Give me some missions. Oh, bro, 150k each. I don't even have enough cash for this. Oh, I do actually. All right, let me bet them all. Basically, I'm getting some missions. Scrolls. Right here. Healing. 4K? Oh, this is good. All right. Let's see where's the missions. Same place. Let's go. Match started? No way. Oh, they did, bro. Wait, what? That's fast? All right, I'm switching. I'm surprised. You're pretty fast with it. Wait, let me let me save. No, wait, let me go back. How do I go back? You know what? I just close it. Let's go back. Bro, this time match this fast? I barely get to play.
To hit the ground. Hopefully they can do so running. We will look to try and push across into the rest of the zone. 9Z on the road. And they will be moving as 3, but they'll be heading out, grabbing another vehicle. At the moment, the
Are you playing your laptop? Ryzen 7?
Not too much really to worry about for a lot of our team.
You should. You should, Sin. You should. Try it. Download it yourself and try it.
They don't quite make it out of the bottom 5 there. They still need to pass Falcons in 11th place, and that is roughly 11 points ahead. Slightly rough right
so
now.
Gauntlet stage, between Gauntlet stage and the group
strong
stage.
Game, as well as Falcons and Loops to not do so well.
Oh, you play Riot
check back
MMO
in
when they
with
make
them,
it,
see what they
bro.
have
It's
to
gonna be
say.
so long. Bro, we need to at least wait like 2 to 3 years for that.
Aru from OG Team India, as many like to call it. Aru, pretty much a free win, I would say. You guys got a total of just 67 damage.
But
on you
did he
guys
just
that you
said
have to
free
deal.
win?
But what I want to do is I want to kind of criticize a little bit, because usually when you get that gifted of a win, we'd like to see teams being able to get 10 or more eliminations. Why weren't you guys not able to opt for more elims?
So in the previous days and previous matches, we were throwing pretty much every chicken dinner we were potentially having. And even earlier this day, starting off the day, we had 2 basically free wins, but 2 teams pushed us and we just threw the chicken dinner. So for this game, our #1 priority was to convert that chicken dinner back, because that was super important for us to get that momentum back and to get into the game back, so that from now on we can go more aggressive and try different things to maybe extend for some more elimination points and yeah, show our natural game.
I love that, and I love that you kind of explain as to why you weren't able to get that many eliminations. And it is at this point, I mean, now with this win, you put yourself in contention to at least be within the top 11. You're currently 11 points away. What are you going to be looking to do for the next match and also tomorrow, because you don't want to get sent home early, and you just said you want to be a little bit more aggressive?
So with this team, I am currently in. I've never placed below 7th in any LAN official. So yeah, pretty much this was our worst performance by far. So there's no going down from here. It's just all up.
Well, I might be biased.
I like the
My
confidence
name is
from
Seth,
Aru.
So I'm hoping that you continue on that streak. Thank you so much, brother, and I wish you the best.
I actually talked to
Hoping that you guys
Aru
always make it to
the
last
other day
chance.
when I was at the event with Ferg. He said like Ferg is like one of his like the idol content creator. Because Ferg was with us like doing the events. Bro, Ferg is so successful as a content creator. It's actually insane.
Well, hopefully they can stick to it, stick to their guns, and keep things going. OG, obviously,
Like the success he had.
It's interesting that they were saying,
like the content creator in Korea,
a couple of those chicken
and the
dinner
people
opportunities.
around him. It's just
I
like
feel like maybe that's
it's
because
whatever.
of the
It's
adjustments
what
that they
every
decided that they
content
wanted to
creator is
make,
dreaming
like,
of.
more
Low
elimination
key.
focused in towards these games. Maybe they got that.
And also, he literally like inspired like me a lot personally, just by talking to him.
Well, I think that
It's like the way he sees these content and everything, just like
engagements came to them,
top
as opposed to
notch.
the other way around. And we sort of talked about as well during that game that it was certainly felt like they weren't trying to ever make a mistake.
No,
in
are you
that
capping?
match.
No,
And
I'm
there
not
wasn't a
capping.
chance to make a mistake. GS
You
currently
want?
up
I
against
think Aru
Go
said
right
something
now.
like,
So
"You
yeah,
want me
it's a
to?
great answer. I think
You want me
so
to
far they've been
say
very honest,
hi
and I
to
think
Ferg?
that's-
You know,
that's a great thing for a team to have.
like representing
But yeah, I think
him.
now that they place themselves in a position.
No,
where
he
they
wanted
feel
he wanted to have a
slightly
call with a
safer, but
Ferg or
it starts to
something.
flex
I
out a little
think.
bit more,
I don't
which is fair
remember.
enough.
I mean, I
you
can check the
were
DM right
down, You
now.
look at that point. Now is a position.
I mean,
where
why
you're
would I
on the
lie
guys
to you
behind,
guys?
can strike out, and with Falcons not having the greatest day either, there is a possibility for it.
Definitely is. I mean, at the moment, we're watching GS as well, who are looking to chase up neck and neck with OG at the moment. They've taken on the 4v4
Aru
Kings
said there's
themselves and
few possible chickens.
for GS.
I mean, yeah,
They-
there's a few
they've been able
possible
to find
chickens.
two.
The
They've only
sub,
got 1 point
the team sub
guaranteed
one,
right now, but you're
sub
pretty sure
team,
that's going to
where
be
they could
another
win
point
it.
very, very quickly.
I mean,
sent on
it
their
is
way.
going against the DK, and they're probably
they're
going
gonna
to
be
lose,
playing on
but
two. The,
it's still
first two players to go down,
second place
so
finish with the
nice
4 more
little
kills
hop
on the
up there.
leaderboard.
GS and maybe a
So yeah, I
confidence
have to say
booster to be able
what
to
he
do that
said is
against,
like kind of
as we've
valid.
been saying time and time again, the 4v4 Kings go.
Yeah, I mean, Goat have been playing extremely well. They were pretty split though. Let's be honest. On that fight, I don't think they were in the best positions to take it.
Aru trained for
GS,
interviews? What do you mean
holding on to
trained for
concrete is a
interviews?
little bit easier. Then again, I think that's a little bit of an overzealous play from Goat to try and go for that one. That comes with having a good day,
Ferg made a name in the COD,
and also
but
pretty
he's
much
kind of
winning every
ruining it
single fight that they've
by
placed
taking
themselves
deals
in.
from activation.
You
That
do
would
get,
bad for the community.
I
What
would
kind of
say,
deal are you talking about?
overconfident there, especially for a central spot, because you know what
I mean,
they
he's
do.
literally the face of Call of Duty Mobile, low key. No one even comes to close.
GS. There's plenty of other areas of the map that you
And
could play in that region. You didn't have to try and take those concretes away from GS in the first place.
Not necessary, no. It's although they have done quite a lot today. We have seen missteps from other teams before, so maybe we can give them a little bit of slack here. And they are still going to play on us too. There is still that potential for them to earn a couple of points, tip themselves up over that 100-point mark today.
If you were not an esports player, what would you be doing
Definitely
now?
catching up towards APG, who started so
Good
far
question.
ahead of everyone else. They're in that
I
uncomfortable position of
I'll probably be
wondering
doing content.
what the hell's gone wrong? Reject though.
I'd probably have
I feel
like
they must know
1 or
what's
2
gone
million
wrong.
subs by now. If I didn't play comp,
moment, 30
if I
points,
was like
that's not gonna be enough, is it?
dedicated doing
Loops,
content,
without
I would have
points out
like
their
at
way.
least 2
Actually, Loops
million
in an interesting
subscribers.
split right now on the hills
I'm not
to the
capping,
north
by the
of
way.
Ocado and all the way out west. In zone 1, I think this is going to be okay, but it's
Because I'm like the first guy on YouTube
of San Martin.
to post the PUBG Mobile settings video like that, and then everyone started to copy.
Or maybe not.
I didn't have time to make a sequel out of it.
Maybe not.
I would
We
just
head
like
straight
leave
down
it
towards
there.
Target, Power
It was
Grid,
super viral. One
From that
video
area
got me
towards
like
South Picado, it's
at
a
least
little
like
bit difficult to play
I don't
in,
know,
where
100k
it's quite
followers,
open area.
subs,
I think IC gets
200k.
a decent spot off the back of this.
If I
But
stick
you
it
are
through,
sort of confused of where
I'd
you
probably
want to
have
play.
millions of
You don't
subs
really
right
wanna
now.
be too far out of Picado just in case it swaps back down here. But there's also the high ground towards Power Grid you've got to work with on the north side, and just this kind of not so easy area just to the north of Chumasera that you.
Warzone Mobile was bad decision by activation, and everyone knew it. He kept promoting it. I mean, the money is there, guys. Money's good.
Guarantee a
For
strong
creators,
spot come
low
stage 3,
key.
stage 4.
It's not even about the loyalty to the game or anything. It's just like
Trying to find themselves a strong spot, rolling over the hills. They found themselves OG.
creators
so,
gotta
and
eat.
OG hold off against
We
the Clash
can't just
Map
be
Supermassive
playing one
Fierce
game.
Force. Nico
Let's say
off his big play in the
without
last
getting paid.
match. Got Kamikaze as well, who's been lighting up the leaderboards. In terms of the damage, is that third party? I think it is as well, coming through from inner circle. As Falak has the angle, has to turn away though as Kamikaze.
I mean, it's definitely good for Ferg. And I don't see his viewership dropping even if he's playing Warzone. You know, it's probably a bad game, but like if I got the bag, I'd promote it. I'd promote it. I'd play it. Right? If they pay me to play it, I'll play it. I'll promote it.
I think you're
Simple as
absolutely right,
that.
John, saying
That's
that
how the creator logic.
trying to get a bit more aggressive with things. I mean, WizGod being down isn't ideal for them, but they will end up in an okay spot. Gonna drop down towards Picado Apartments now. It's a little hard to hold.
I don't know
in
much
my
about.
opinion.
I don't know about.
certainly
I don't know
possible.
much
I
about
don't think
Athena
Paprasy
because
Massive is
I was
too
not
bothered
really
about them holding that
back in the
position
days. I
either.
was not really too focused with the creators. I don't even know what are the other creators
It's
out
just a
there.
weird circle, John, where
I didn't really
think
follow
that a lot of teams are kind of unsure
the live stream or
where
anything.
to play in this one. I think this is a little bit of chance, and then how good your rotation is into stage 3, stage 4.
Yeah, it's
Kim bot
a
is
game that
so
will
bot,
be
bro. It's crazy.
expounded upon in the next few stages. You're right. I think that
天霸怎么能打那么烂？
at the moment, yeah, there's
自
sort
己
of
玩
this
自己的呀。
weird area around the north of Picado that
青雉本来就不想在天霸
quite a
了，
few, but no one feeling quite
那还能
safe.
期望他们打
It
多
is
好呢
about？ setting yourself up for zone 4, for zone 5.
反正下个赛季肯定都要转会的。I was just saying like QZ doesn't even want to play in Tianba. How could they play good
Sort of
together?
southwest of Picado, and
You know.
at the moment, they're winning a fight against Gen G, something they haven't been able to do for quite a while. But in the buildings they're in, it's kind of no wonder. They've got some really solid high ground angles there from the top floor windows. Any approach will be noted. Circle goes up towards the north side there, and again up towards those hills.
I'm not
those,
saying don't eat
really
it, just
high
don't
ground
turn your back
plateaus
to the
north
community.
of Picado.
Like, what do you mean? So you're saying like when he was on Warzone Mobile, he didn't make any Call of Duty Mobile content?
It's just awkward. It's a really hard shift as well over towards the northeast side. I think 9ZG is very happy the way this one plays out because they've got access both to the low ground and the high ground playing on this eastern edge. But not only that, because the circle shifts so hard over towards the northeast side of San Martin,
Oh,
fine.
there we go again.
Alter Ego coming up against
Terrorist
D3S
gameplay
and
from
the GS squad.
Rosemary. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Getting onto the high ground.
Oh, may not work this well, Rosemary.
Backs it off.
I mean, you say that,
Rosemary
he's
is
being
being a little bit too.
I don't even think you realize what's happening, but the rest of Alter Ego are pouring in through the windows. A waterfall of chaos descends upon GS. They hold Rosemary in the palm of their hand right now as they step in.
Okay, that got punished. That play was okay. Rosemary was getting a little bit too comfortable in the lobby and got punished by GS.
Alter Ego down entirely instead. This is a different GS. They're winning these fights.
Bruh.
Pretty hilarious that GS wins the fight versus
Rosemary be like, guys, we're already second place. Let's just play.
Pretty dominant performance here right now from GS.
The terrorist of gameplay
but I think both times
went wrong.
Pretty overconfident for both teams, right? Alter Ego just sailed in there, looked to take advantage of that building. That building's
All right, I guess they want to save the best the moment for tomorrow. I guess for Alter Ego.
to avoid the nades. Rosemary, I think that tactic of jumping over the top side and not even spotting the team underneath, the player underneath is just, it's a little bit
It is the
wild,
last game of the day,
in my
boys.
opinion. Yeah.
It is, bro. They started the match pretty fast today. That's nice. Good to see. Good to see.
Elim, they were able to grab 100 points total there. Fantastic stuff.
Hey, 50-point average per day. That should be enough, Black. I mean, that should be enough to see you into top 3. That's what we were talking about, getting over 140 points, around thereabouts, getting up to 150. Starts to see it get a little bit safer, but the question is, what are other teams going to be able to do? If first place is only 150, that does mean that it's not unlikely that the bubble pushes up with it to get fairly high. And it is going to get very uncomfortable towards the top of those tables if they stay neck and neck like this. But if all three of them keep accelerating like this as well, over and ahead of D+, then none of them have anything to worry about.
No, I'd say not. I think for D+, they're falling a little bit further behind. But that being said, I think that D+ genuinely have leveled up their game in a massive way, John. I think you look at day one for D+ Kia versus today, it's a dramatic improvement, like actually dramatic improvement. Circle shifts over towards the north side again. 9ZG just living La Vida Loca right now. They are having a great time with these circles, but we are heading towards that plateau, which is a little bit awkward to play in.
I'm not saying WBG is getting them, to be honest.
All taking residency over towards Picado, trying to hold out some semblance of a position on this south side, but guys, I don't know if you've realized yet, but let's take a rain check. The circle's not down here anymore.
Is it just me, or like, is it kind of boring, like the fact that we don't have WBG in the lobby? If there's WBG in the lobby, that'd be interesting to watch.
I mean, the east side of the position that he's taking a look up towards, there's really nowhere to go that is uncontested, so they just have to choose a fight at this point, I think.
What is Arce and Tian doing? They're going home.
Plus, find a straggler or two.
That's going home
Hodge
gameplay.
just rang me on the old PUBG mobile phone, and he brings up a good point. He says that this is actually, it's really huge for teams towards the middle of the pack right now with Alter Ego and GOAT going down. It means it's a
JDG QZ sounds nice.
It will make a very volatile leaderboard off the back of that if some of these teams are able to put up a decent performance. The Falcons, realizing now
Doran's
that
gonna get
OG is
knocked.
catching up, now need to put on a bit of a show here, but Koa's already down, and there's no real help here coming through from Ralph. Igor also instantaneously in position and should find those shots.
Yeah, Ralph's going to go down there. Falcons down to 1 player alive. Narvalo's nowhere to be seen near this engagement. Wolves will be able to get back up to 3, confirm these points as well, and they will stay alive on 3 elims. Wolves, one of those middle pack teams, so keeping all your players alive now, pretty important. It's all up to Narvalo, though, for the Falcons to defend against not just OG, but GS as well, who, of course, have been a bit of a giant.
Yeah, I'd say this is more fun than Gauntlet, that's for sure. Because of the, like, they're our last spots, right?
In international tournaments and tournaments in general, he gets the most playtime out of
Okay,
everyone
PG fighting 2
on his
teams at the same time, I see.
Because he's usually left as the last player alive to try and solo things out. We'll see how far he can go. Again, not a lot of
You're
teams
putting
will
money
be
on
trying to
RC
pick up
making the
position
cutoff
in this
tomorrow. How
area
much are you
of
putting?
Survivor where he ends
How much
up.
are you putting?
So should be decent survival, but with
Resi
15
top.
teams still being in, there's a
Res
lot
top.
of squads that need to be chewed through before he starts to
How much
even
are you betting?
earn placement points.
Team Secret trying to crash up towards T+, but that is not going to go super well. Gen G still yet to leave Picardo. OG atop them in the apartment building. I mean, we see this as a hot drop that we absolutely hate, right? Where teams stay in these apartment blocks and really can't get out effectively. We've seen teams move into this position now late into the game. And the same story seems to be true here, Blank. I mean, OG, if they can hop out the side and get away, I feel like it might be the way to go.
No, that's bad Chinese. I don't even know what was that. Oh, that's a good thinking, but
Opening well. Satan goes low, but AKOP has to hop out and give up the ghost on getting his teammate back up. Aru will be denied, and the crossing is cut through. Gen G winning out this fight.
a tanky. I was
sent down.
Bruh, I was about to say, can Tanky do it?
Just enter the fray there, finds a good shot of Babra Supermassive, happy to pick up the pieces. But I think they might lose Nico off the back of this. I'd need to get to him pretty quickly, pick him up and get him on the old fireman's carry back into the circle.
The blue zone stopped. I think they just got some cover, yeah. They've found that cutoff, as you say, on the blue zone. West side starting to heat up, Blank. What?
Can you believe it? Reject is in the middle and they have a building? What?
That's crazy.
This is teamwork. This is the kind of push that I love to see from a team.
Oh, they're swept aside and their tournament's done, I think, at this point. 18 points on 2 days. They're out. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in that fight.
Too busy looking at Reject on the map. Oh my god. Wow! Look at those guys go.
I do feel really bad, but genuinely for Team Secret, the fights are so they are uninteresting because I think most of the time Team Secret does just fall over. It feels really bad to say it, honestly. Those players aren't bad either.
Definition of teamwork is TT. Nah, I disagree, bro.
Yeah.
TT is all about sleeping.
Certainly is not ideal. Inner circle, they've managed to stay alive as 4 throughout all of this. Kamikaze trying to
This could be a huge game for IC.
24 to connect the final shot to get the knock, but they're up to the rocks, and that's the first step. Get those reses. Okay, not even going to do that. Just going to send straight into the vehicle and see how much further they can go along the sidelines. Nico not in cover. Are they going to get this res? I mean, Kamikaze's still down in the spot.
Yeah, this is always a death sentence for some teams. And for Papa Supermassive,
what a
as much
nade!
as I like the fact that they were able to get some elims down towards that south side. You have to prioritize making this wrap up towards the north here.
What a nade!
Otherwise, you get held out like this. It's so awkward.
Bro, no way they're gonna hit.
Again, as soon as IC sets themselves up here, anyone on the south side is doomed. They're absolutely doomed. I think Papa Supermassive
couldn't even reach it.
Made a run out off towards the western side if they still had vehicles and IC wasn't already looking this way. But yeah, nice shot from Fabian. Goodness me.
All right. Okay. I feel like this is, I don't feel like this is the second time that Papa Supermassive have done this kind of thing today, right? Overcommitting to holding out teams towards the edge. not really getting a huge amount
Hopefully
of value,
now.
and then going down because teams have moved out in front of them, being able to establish themselves uncontested. And I mean, it's not favorable. We want more from them. And
Flock.
At the moment, that's only a 7th place situation. APG clashing with Loops. Okay, this west side has been heating up for a while. It's reached boiling point, and Loops cannot stand it.
Tiamba, what are you doing?
They win.
Tiamba.
Oh my god. Tiamba's coming. Please help us. I think Reject might be able to pick some points off the back of this, unless APG goes crazy. Nice, well done. And he can
What
take
the
a hell of a lot of
fuck?
damage too. All right, you know, never back a cornered animal.
Oh my god, bro. What I'm watching.
What
What I'm watching, bro. These Tiamba bots, bro. Go back to China.
It's not ideal, but APG
Get a new team. Get a bro.
Help out from across the way.
What the fuck are these gameplay?
Three, maybe even all 4.
You're telling me these gameplays are from PL?
Okay, 3 players alive. Doc and Top are Rezable.
Like, why sending a team when they don't, when their teammate, when like they don't want, when the players don't even want to play with themselves?
The fact that APG got 3 here, this is nuts.
It's such a facepalm moment from Tiamba.
Did they not have nades?
I don't really know what they're doing. Anyway, for Tiamba, complete lack of respect of angles and of the map and geometry in general, and also of 2 players. One of
Go back to China.
Coming to you now from Miramar, the 6th match of the day.
Renegotiated the whole plan for next year at a Good Juju's barbecue shop, barbecue restaurant, whatever it is.
Get pulled out behind and
low key, bro. This
is
is
go back and get him, which is not ideal for D+.
so sad to watch.
Rejects are hearing all these gunshots on the other side of the mountain and thinking, you know what? It's better we don't know. With only 3 players, they can't afford to try and establish this off angle.
I mean, Reject blasted Tiamba earlier. I think they did fine. They're good. They're good to go.
Yeah, true.
For D+, this rotate was interesting. It was interesting. I think Fabian is most likely down there. It was aggressive. I think I'd be complaining about it a lot more if they got knocked. I'm going to complain about this for IC. Like, why are we not looking this way?
感觉选手都不想玩了，还打啥呢？
position already.
Have they spotted the player drop in? I think not quite. That nade around the corner tags on a lot of damage. Phalanx beneath them. His chips aware. I don't know if they spotted the player who slid down. That's going to be left down below though, and Osal wins the trade. Fabian is getting more and more reservoir by the second blank. Another nade around the corner. Well placed would be the end for
Yeah, China doesn't need me, bro. China has TT. China has WBG, but definitely not Tiamba. Definitely not Tiamba. From the potentially the best Chinese team to the worst.
This has been probably the most disappointing.
That's probably the worst. This is probably the worst performance possible. I mean, maybe the one that TT put up was pretty awful too, but
chose not to comment.
That was pretty awful. That's like equally awful, I'd say. Equally awful.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to say the north side of the map is, you know, they're making me happy. You know, there's good stuff happening over there. This south side has just been such a mess. It has been such a mess.
No teamwork in Tiamba whatsoever. I don't even know what they're doing.
This route out of Picardo,
playing like a rookie team. They played they're low-key playing like a ranked push team, just saying.
No, they are down to 1, but players from Falcons still going. Just the one player, not Valor. Remember, he's pretty dead center in this one, Blank. Maybe under threat from 9Z on that off angle. Follow so low. Oh, hang on a minute. Chips just fell to full damage on the far side. They are pretty isolated.
IC versus APG. Okay, well, let's see who's cooking. Who's cooking?
IC just wrap around the backside of the concrete. APG.
Yeah, they have like 3 times PMGC experience. Like, why they're playing this bad?
Hold on to for APG here. Again, we haven't really talked about it too much, but this actually is a pretty important game for Alpha Gaming.
By the way, was this year's PMGC gun skin released? I wouldn't know, bro. I haven't logged into the game in 0 days.
Start of the game that you wanted to see Alpha Gaming get themselves a win. 8 elims on side for IC as well. So despite it being a little bit of a rocky ship over on the south side, still doing fairly well.
I mean, for D+ and for IC,
this is so awful. I should have watched from the Chinese stream. I should have watched their POV, bro. You know what? After this game, don't go anywhere. Let's go watch the Kemba POV and see what the heck. Why are they this bad? This is driving me nuts.
So a little bit harder, but
I see. Did you see that? Like how Narvalo naded himself to pretend like another team was nading him, so that team wouldn't push him. So smart.
Low key, I have headache right now because of Kemba.
Everybody loves it.
How does Alpha Gaming deal with IC now? No, he just nades himself again, and then
oh my god,
9FG gets worried as well.
I'm losing brain cells.
Huge. Taps is 5 head.
Well, I mean, you've seen Narvalo. Got a bit of a 5 head to him.
You can't say that. And also, he does not.
We had to go back to the Chinese stream and watch what happened there for Kemba, bro. This is that was unacceptable.
That's going to be tough, but maybe assisted on the run out. T+ have the control.
Let's try and take some shots again. This plateau.
Imagine there's no shift on center. Center up, center up.
It's genuinely disgusting.
Nice.
It's whoever can shoot whoever first, and we've got 7 teams. No, because it's just so open. You're essentially handling like 8 different angles at once. I mean, Narvalo's position is really strong, but it's just about in the circle. GS wants to deal with it, but they're getting every time they knock one of D+'s players, they rest and then immediately start sending shots back towards GS. Good nade from Narvalo, finds one on towards 9Z as well.
Surely.
Oh no, that building is actually extremely hard to nade because of this wall right here.
Yeah, they just need to plant one in the corner. 9Z have bigger fish to fry right now as the Sally 4th comes through from GS. They're not going to be able to find too much more, but it's going to keep things slow. And the zone's going to start to move. And now D+ might be able to take shots out their way. APG looking to keep the corral on towards inner circle. D24 Reefus is ready for the lineup towards Noki. Gets the second and it's immediate shutdown. APG with 3, now up to 8 eliminations. The 6 teams remain.
Okay.
Trying to make their way through.
Thanks to Kemba, APG got a great game.
Finally, 9Z get across, and maybe they'll be able to take it. He's down in the dirt, but with the UMP. He's
thanks to Kemba.
I think they know exactly where he's playing though.
Oh, what an angle.
28 minutes on the survival
time. Narvalo is really popping off, guys.
Well. That's a cruel angle. Real pixel peak.
Whoa, Narvalo.
This is disgusting behavior.
He's so disgusting today. Okay. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Clutching big time for Falcon.
He's trying to defend that 11th place bubble.
Dude.
Right. What's that? Another one.
This guy.
Oh my god. Narvalo.
Oh, what a game.
Wait, Doc went crazy on DK.
Up towards D+. Oh my goodness me. No one's escaping unscathed here because GS are still going with the shots. The shutdown potentially towards the high ground. Can APG even get down from here?
Narvalo knocked Doc, by the way.
1v1v2.
This is, I mean, disgusting. And now he's in a 1v2v1.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Open ground. All open ground. Which guy's gonna win?
Unfortunately for him, the circle will keep that high.
Oh, Rivers got knocked by Zone. 1v1v1.
Wait, what?
1v1v1.
I don't think EPG can get down from here. Narvalo has to
the middle? No, it was too hard. Top versus DK. Top got this easy.
He has to stay up on the
easy.
Can't do anything about it though, even with an MG3.
You see how he quick swapped to the scope also.
But this has been the weirdest, the wildest, the wackiest game of PUBG Mobile we've seen in a while.
These are daddy squads, bro. Daddy squads.
These boys better thank Top.
Doc be like, wait, got the milk money? All right, bet. Milk money. Let's go, milk money.
Same place. I mean, there was a bit of Reefer supremacy during that game as well towards the concretes, but Top is definitely the guy that keeps this team in check, right? He is the glue between the cracks, which seem to form every other game for APG.
Bro, maybe Top is having his second child, bro. He's trying really, really hard, bro. 4KD in PMGC is actually nuts.
And we also can't count Narvalo single-handedly taking on the boys from 9ZG.
God, that was marvelous. There was some assistance from D+ from GS on the north side, but still wasn't able to go the distance. Top stood strong atop the mountain.
No, this is my first time watching this. Bro, you know what? You know what makes a better promo? What each one of them holding their baby on the side, you know, and do some pose. That'd be sick, bro. Oh, I forget there's a player called East in their team, bro.
Man, what was that game? We had Top on top of a rock. They win the game, and that keeps APG.
They do look older. I mean, they're all married and have kids and stuff. That's what, they should have like their baby in their arms. Like they just do the team pose.
Yeah.
Like the Milk Money Squad, bro. APG is the new Milk Money Squad.
Yeah.
It was a game, is all I'm gonna say.
Okay,
Very confusing finish.
Let's go back.
As a solo,
All right.
Top as a solo.
Enough
Chip as a
yabbing.
solo, so many
Let's check. Why did Tiamba fumble? Let's see. Let's see. Why they played shit?
但是你这样的选手在小组赛都能打成这样，我为我们的天霸感到越来越可惜了，真的有点太扎心了。很难想象，就是你能看到一个当着别人面翻墙的选手，这把比赛能拿 MVP， 然后还是拿的我们的位置。哇，这只能说打得好，这是真的气势回来了，确实。
也是职业队。
他在里面硬扛，他是不多。好消息 ，GS 和狼队，然后青雉这边已经拉。 反正对方是岛人了，
There you
然
go.
后呢
There is it. I'm gonna translate.
两队粘的也比较近了。
对，就是最好让他们俩打起来嘛。居居还是去看北边的信息了，北边
Let's
的信息
see
不能丢，
what
怕
did
北
this
边的
shit.
队伍过来。
不知道 GS 什么脾气啊？
对，
因为 GS 已经把狼队给赶走了。你看 GS 不仅把狼队赶走，他还追着狼队打。
是的，他已经淘汰完了。
哎，我觉得要没，
对，
RC 那边也能抽。
啊 ，Loops 已经没了 ，APG 只剩
Are they showing team POV though?
暂时青雉一个人来了。
有没有记住这个信息？其实可以过来劝
啊。队友开车过来了。
哦，阿波罗这边也在收分。
先收了1分，然后有个人在扶人。
Oh, they're not showing the POV.
顶过来了，救起来一个。
看到人了，但是
补枪呢？啊？这打药。郑智呢？啊，青雉已经倒了。迷雾拉过来，这里可能被 RC 抽啊。只剩阿青了。
Oh, they're not even showing their POV. It's too it's too embarrassed.
好吧，
前面都是对的。 就是最后我觉得停在头顶上这一步也有待商榷。
我觉得停头上可以。
So embarrassed.
但是走迷路那个方向就会被就跟路布斯一开始一样。
Bro, low-key just like freaking full send in the dip. Why it's so hard? I don't get it.
对，就是我的意思就是要下到那个沟里进去。
或许没有走正常路线的时候，这把也已经结束了。所以这个
Miserable. Yeah, the Chinese chat is full of hate as well on Tiamba. Just like Indian viewers hate on OG, same thing. Same thing.
Chips. No. But yeah, anyway, the OG coming in here, they just like a little bit too hesitant, waited a little bit too long to let another team overpower them once again. It's been the same story all day. So it is unfortunate, but at least it's an obvious thing to work on for tomorrow.
I want to look back at some of these rotations here from some of these squads, how it was executed here. But Falcons, I don't know what it is. They just need to be down to a solo to do something. It's just
solo dolo. I mean,
yeah.
Wait. I think we have.
It just works.
Wait.
Yeah, just like who's gonna survive the late game? Maybe nade your teammates if you're stronger that way. I don't. Okay, maybe don't go that far.
We got the POV. We got the POV. I got the POV, boys. I got the POV for you guys.
Reject. I mean, Blank was surprised. Like, no way. Reject.
All right, shut up.
我操，局点能不能整一眼？我操，进人了，小虎王。
已经倒下的时候，我觉得这个格子俩我们俩。
What's the sound? Wait. What this stupid freaking game running?
几乎同时说出来一句我的天呐。
对，确实这没有想到 ，APG 这
APG 它就剩一个了呀。
但也是有一个残血的，
在这一
杀破防了。
Okay, they're showing the POV.
有车扎局点了。
我们的这样的一波。
QZ sound depressed as fuck. Just saying.
路四。
哦，被抽到一个。
对。
就护岛啊，没死人。哪个队啊？
Which teams are fighting?
不知道哪个队。没跳进去。
I don't know.
GS 在打。哎，我这边也可以拉拽卡，很好玩。你们那好像杀完一队吧？我看 GS 杀人指使的。GS 他打架了这边，可以等会儿要chuyển。往坑里甩来，往坑里甩来。
Need the dip set up by QZ. Need the dip.
要上的话得把右后那个杀了。护到俩，把右后杀了。来，开始顶右后，开始顶右后。
So the comm was like they want to go. They thought there's a guy on the right. They want to kill the guy on the right, but QZ rushed in by himself.
死完一队了。我能踩，我能踩。
QZ's throwing bad, bro.
我操，我这烟两个，我这烟两个。
Two guys in the smoke.
帮一下，帮一下。等我。
Help! Need help! Need help! Need help!
我操！也能眼里。还有一个，还有一个。
There's one more. There's one more.
这个惨的。我嘴里。
Dad silent, bro. Dad freaking silent.
在刚刚。
Bro, Tianba players went deadly silent after they got wiped. Oh my god, bro. Let me check the other game.
打架了啊。对。哦，后面还。
Oh my god, Wait. We gotta see their players.
没事，加油。我相信场上的全是选手。
Bruh.
对。
They depressed as hell.
圈里上来了。哎，圈里好。
相对于比较好的了。
你在赌兄弟，哪里标点？
I'm sorry, this good picture won't help.
我把手吗，兄弟
Oh, they're doing some like Thailand vlog.
Slowly 是慢吗？现在是11、12、14。这 Alpha Gaming
也是有多少
How did they die here? Oh, okay.
3队，我家要跟你坐你让开，你让开，我家要坐你这了，我操，算了，直接走吧，我操。
啊。
不行啊！防倒的，我是擒他了。哎，我操，我他妈点错了，我操！妈的！我都死了。不知道哪里好人？不懂。有大包吗？没大包要死了，我操！死了。快接我走吧，快接我走吧。
They don't have mad.
接我家吗？你们能走吗？没动静了，今天没得走。 来上我个车，接我家，被堵死了，我操！谁丢了？你们丢了吗？我丢了，我让你知道吗？接我一个。啊，今年还有，我操，被堵死了。
Everyone is playing so bad, bro. It's hard to believe that everyone's playing so bad in Tianba right now.
操，我也堵死了。
我觉得就是你无论怎么选啊
，tough，
就是你如果说想要选劝架
，Wait, you guys couldn't see it?
选到底。
Oh my god, bro! Wait, did you guys didn't see any of that?
早点走，早点进圈。
Did you guys didn't see any of that?
一个距离我们稍显比较远的位置。
Did you guys see this?
对，我觉得。
Did you guys see the how they died?
时候，其实我也是普罗港啊，我们跟军纪跳到了一起，军纪搜了大部分的。 防区
I didn't know it was froze.
只搜了一小部分。那这样的一个情况下的话，我们在后面打的时候，你就会发现，在面对 RC 的时候，我们手上也没有。
Oh shit! Did you guys didn't? Oh my god, bro! You gotta be kidding me! I wasn't joining their POE, man. Right here.
也能理解吧？要怎样去操作？
我看 GS 杀人指使的。
Okay. QZ went there for the third party. QZ said, "Need the dip."
护倒一个，13刀俩。
QZ thought there's a guy on the right.
把右后杀了，来，开始顶右后。
QZ said there's a team there's a guy on the right, but there's no guys in the right. But so he went into the dip.
死完一队了。
And he got knocked.
我能踩。 我眼里，我操，我这眼里两个，我这眼
Yeah,
里两个。
QZ just like throwing low key. That's a problem with QZ. His mentality as a pro player is weak, being too young. He often get affected by a lot of like things. Like once you play shit, once the team plays shit, he plays shit. Like he caught it out, nade the dip. Does he still have nade back then? Did he still have nade?
在刚
I
刚
think he does.
我们直接来。
我这边可以。
QZ has 4 nades.
眼里。
You know, these players, they all have freaking nades. They all have nades, buddy. Buddy, he still have nades, buddy. Why is he not nading the smoke?
我等闪，我等闪，我眼里，我操，我这眼里两个，我这眼里两个。
I'm so done, bro. I'm so done. It's just like tough for them in general.
眼里。还有一个。这个残的。我嘴里。
Yeah, this game APG took the win, bro. Imagine that. If APG broke my curse, it's because of Tiemba. Okay. Because Tiemba played so shit. You give it to any random ass team, like they freaking wiped.
对，确实这没有想到 ，APG 这
APG 他就是一个了呀。
对，而且刚救起来也是有一个残血的机会，碰一下就倒。
Big throw coming out. Like we've seen some teams throwing really hard today.
协同没做好。
I don't.
这已经完全变形了，我觉得。
对，
完全变形了。
这已经。
The other match.
各位啊，刚刚的这一局是我在这里看了一天下来，我们看要不要顺着 P 神机王。接我被毒死了，我操
Yeah, this one's weird as fuck.
我丢了，我让你知道吗？
They're not.
暂停键。
There's some random player saying, "Oh shit, I played it so bad. Oh, I clicked the wrong button or something. Do you have nade? Do you have mad?" And QZ is fighting one guy without telling his teammate there maybe one more somewhere, without any comms. Like, you know, guys, can we clear this together? Are they gonna clear this compound or no? Are they gonna leave? What's the gameplay? No communications, zero communications, and maybe just like, oh, let's go. Without knowing where to go. And they say, okay, let's pick it up. And they stop at the middle of the compound. This GG bond? I don't know, bro. If the barbecue restaurant is making you money, right? You the better off doing dot instead of playing comp.
我觉得就是
like I don't know what they're doing.
如果说想要选劝架这条路的话，你就给他选到底。
对。
你如果说选择不劝的话，我们就直接早点走，早点进圈，因为这个圈已经是给到
so crazy.
稍显比较
Like none of them are they are not communicating with each other. They just play.
其实居告说的还是蛮坚定的，能听到有居告一直想就给这架打完，一定要接完就。
They just play.
然后具体的话
，Yeah, everything's like disconnected between the players. It's not like they're playing as a team right now. They just like, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, we do this. By the time they're in the combat, they're in the action. No conversation, no communication whatsoever. It's just like bad, straight up.
当然不敢大胆的去劝了。
对。
To be honest, it's so hard to see.
蓝圈也来了，然后北边啊南边狼队的包夹枪线也来了，就很难出防区了。
就其实起到了这样的一个连锁反应啊，因为麋鹿的那个位置被
You guys want to see other matches? I mean, there's.
而且
I mean, they're having fun in Thailand, great, but
南部的，然后
you may not be able to hang out this much
赤城跟普罗港遭遇只
after today, bro.
一个好点的话，其实还是蛮不错的。 收益会非常高，他要去。
And how the
就队伍的
GG bond died.
呀，所以经济普罗港的顺位是还归于天霸。在这个圈型的话还蛮不错的。
这个 GOT 在我们的前方，这 GOT 也是超越了一下我们的顺位，他原本是在我们的南部的。然后在我们看到了 AE 跟军纪的那一波团战的过程当中呢 ，GOT 就直接往。
还是蛮不错的。
我抓他们往上搞一下了。
We're gonna move up.
这我有。哎，搞头上还有一个。
This one got me. Above me.
他圈里上来了。哎，圈里好像掉了。哎，你那沟里有一个。
Yeah, QZ feels so disconnected, depressed.
车后面。
This is horrible.
上面，
对，山上和
Horrible.
靠车，黄点，不是那高坡，
Bad play
都被架了。
throughout.
我操，他妈失灵了。去吗？不去，要不要往局点这边挪一下？哦，可以往局点。
You can listen to their team speak. Yes. On Chinese streaming platform, it's all available. Anyway, guys, I think this is it. That's it for today's live stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the group green day 3, which is the final day, and which top 3 teams gonna qualify. We'll be seeing that. All right, and thank you all for watching. See you guys tomorrow.